For me, it was the gold medal game. First item I grabbed for at the breakfast buffet. You ready for this controversial answer right here? Hard-boiled eggs.
I don't hate that. I go eggs generally. Whatever form of egg I'm going to be eating that morning is going to be.
You know
the
what I don't
first thing
like? The eggs that come out of the carton that are poured onto a frying pan. And you can always tell what they are, how they look.
Like a nice omelet.
If you want to give me
too.
a scrambled egg, fine. But that's not what I'm getting in that big vat of yellow gooiness. So that's why I always grab for the hard-boiled eggs. Sports focus now that football's over for me. It's 100% college hoops all the way out. So your favorite part of the Olympics, Bo?
Speed skating.
I was legit. Dude, that American dude, man.
So good.
Wow.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah. All right, you already did first item. What are you focusing on sports now?
So I'm one of the nerdy ones that focuses on baseball and college softball.
Oof. College baseball starting to pick up, by the way, too. A lot of good.
Yeah, man. College
we got two Georgia
on
teams
fire right now.
in the top 10. They both are, right?
Yeah. Georgia and Georgia Tech should be both in the top 10 whenever D1 decides to redo their rankings, which they take their time on for both sports.
All right. 447260929 for your three strikes questions. Fritz is on line one. Fritz, good morning. You're on the Steakhouse. How are you?
Good morning, guys.
Good. Favorite part of the Olympics this year?
Oh, man, hockey, man. Sunday morning, early Sunday morning, I'm all on. I didn't want to miss it.
There you go.
I didn't want to miss it.
Your first item you grabbed for at the breakfast buffet?
Give me some eggs. Eggs and bacon.
Eggs and bacon are beautiful. And now you're sports focused that football and the Olympics are over.
Falcons, baby.
Yeah, Falcons. I mean, listen.
Falcons, yes. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Some people get all football all year, man. I can take a break. I'm okay with it. I don't need it 365 days a year. All right, Marine Tim is joining us here on the Steakhouse. Marine Tim, good morning. How are you?
Good, sir.
Favorite part of the Olympics?
It has to be both hockey teams.
Yeah, men's and women's. Yeah, it was pretty awesome to watch both of them. First item you grabbed for at the breakfast buffet?
The most enormous omelet they can make.
Yeah. You ever notice with the omelets, like the egg quotient to the stuff they put in it isn't high enough? You get like just two small eggs and you just load all the sides in there. Not complaining per se, just a little bit more balance. All right, finally, in your sports focus, Marine Tim.
Yeah, it's got to be the Braves.
Yeah, well, what's left of them?
Yeah, that's true, too.
Are they going to survive is the real question.
Good question.
Thanks, Marine Tim. You have a good day. 447260929. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'll start paying attention to spring training. If it's on, I'll watch it. You know, like if MLB Network has it on or whatever, or, you know. What happened? Is your mic off or on? I think you're hitting the button that's not working because we can't hear you.
A&F.
There we go.
Gray TV is what you're going to see if you go look online, but Gray TV's station for the Braves in Atlanta is A&F, Atlanta News First.
Oh, okay. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Gotcha. A&F. All right. Like I said, if it's on, I'll pay attention to it. You know, I'll watch a couple innings of it because I love baseball, and that's just the way it is. But I'll be locked into college hoops all the way through the end of basically until we get to Final Four weekend. Then it becomes a lot easier to deal with. But there's going to be a lot going on over the course of the next couple of weeks. I mean, listen, last week in February, a lot of regular seasons are ending this week, at least in the smaller conferences. Then you get Conference Championship week, you know, the second week of March leading into Selection Sunday. So we got a lot to cover. All right, that'll do it for us here on the Steakhouse today. Bo, thanks for riding alongside of me. The crew will be back tomorrow as they are back in the saddle. So it'll be Steak and Sandra and Rusty and Drew for the rest of the week. So appreciate you guys listening in. Make sure you guys stay locked in here to Andy and Randy. Thanks for joining us here on the Steakhouse Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey guys, it's Mike. Coming up at 6 a.m. Tuesday morning on the morning shifts, we got two truths and a lie. I'll go ahead and get the table set right here. At Echo Park Speedway, Squidbilly had a White Russian, Squidbilly had cranberry vodka, or Squidbilly drank the least amount of beer out of anybody in the group. I'll tell you which one's the lie. Coming up Tuesday morning, 6 a.m. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Raise your
Why
hand
does
if
it
you're
matter
excited
to
about
members?
feeling older, faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are. But here's the good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life full speed, and it didn't happen in an operating room. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body, concentrated them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again, and Andrea is back in her garden. All real QC Kinetic patients. The sooner you start treatments, the sooner the inflammation eases and the sooner the joint damage slows down. Because no one signs up for feeling older faster. 770-285-8026. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics and the regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation is free. Call today at 770-285-8026.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Prize Picks, encouraging you to download the Prize Picks app today. When you do, be sure to use promo code 929. That's going to get you $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code 929 on Prize Picks to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even need to win that $5 play to get the bonus. It's that easy. It's also really easy to use. All you have to do is make 2 to 6 player stat projections, decide whether or not you think that player is going to have more or less than the number projected. And if you're right, you're in the money. And Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. So be sure to download the Prize Picks app today and get that $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Again, you need to use promo code 929 on Prize Picks to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for details. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or price stopped. Opt out.
Hey man, how did the date go?
I had to cancel. I don't get paid until Friday.
You didn't know that you can get up to a $750 paycheck advance with the current app?
Where was that information yesterday?
Just text them, see if you qualify. $750? Boom! And right now, they're offering a $75 bonus when you set up an eligible direct deposit.
Think I should call her back?
Yeah.
Need money before payday? Current has you covered. Set up an eligible direct deposit to see if you qualify for a paycheck advance of up to $750. Hurry and receive an extra $75 sign-up bonus right now. Text ACTION to 323232. That's ACTION to 323232. ACTION to 323232.
Paycheck advance is offered by FindCo Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not an FDIC-insured bank. Eligibility and available amounts may vary and are subject to change at any time. For full terms and conditions, visit current.com/radio or call 1-888-851-3177 for more information.
Time is valuable. That's why Lowe's Blueprint Takeoffs turn blueprints into quotes faster. Bring us your plans, and we'll generate itemized material lists to make quoting easier so you can get back to building. Plus, at the Lowe's Pro Desk, you get access to thousands of building materials not sold in store. And when your order's ready, we'll deliver everything to the job site. Improving is easy at Lowe's.
This year, flavor doesn't walk. It runs wild. At P.F. Chang's, we're charging into the year of the horse with bold new wok-fired dishes like pork belly bao buns and refreshing cocktails like the Midnight Gallop. P.F. Chang's beloved red envelope tradition returns, adding a surprise element to every visit during the Lunar New Year. Each guest receives a red envelope revealing a special offer redeemable on a future visit. Celebrate the Lunar New Year with flavor that runs wild at P.F. Chang's. Valid for dine-in only while supplies last. Details at pfchangs.com.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com. Brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything.
The world is always changing. Now you can trade on what happens next with Kalshi. What will the president say during his address? Trade on the outcomes live on Kalshi. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The 2026 Winter Olympic Games concluded on Sunday with a dramatic 2-1 overtime victory for Team USA over Team Canada in men's hockey. The gold medal was the 12th for the Americans in Milan, the second most behind Norway. In college basketball, the Georgia Bulldogs secured an important 91-80 win over the Texas Longhorns on Saturday, while the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets continued its late-season slide with its 9th straight loss in ACC play and its 5th in a row by 15 or more points. I'm Garrett Chapman.
One of those things, couple of guys
Andy Randy.
having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning. Welcome in Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Midday Show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Monday morning. Thanks so much for being with us. Hopefully everybody had an excellent weekend. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? All good. Andy Bunker, as when we left work on Friday, it got me, dog.
That was beautiful, wasn't it?
And it got me so bad, dog. I was outside smoking cigars, grilling.
Yeah.
Went in the house about 12:30 a.m. Yeah, that's how long I stayed outside.
We'd watched a movie on the porch. It was beautiful.
Like thinking it's damn mid-July out there. Just anything's in the grill, baby. Throw it out. Throw it on the damn grill.
Yeah, man.
And then yeah.
Then they turned the thermostat down.
Yeah.
It was 26 degrees when I took the kids to school this morning.
Man. I was like, what the hell is going on, man? Yep. But if you're out there, this is not supposed to be this bad this long, so it should be fine. But yeah, man, hopefully everybody had a great weekend. So much sports going on. So many outside of Atlanta things going on. We'll talk about that damn soccer team in a minute. But I mean, just outside. Ended yesterday with watching the NASCAR race down there. And, I mean, I was so confused. I was like, now, was Bubba supposed to do that? Or, like, was this that, what's the movie, Talladega Nights, Shake and Bake?
Yeah, Shake and Bake.
I was like, was he supposed to lose? Because he had, well, anyway. But, I mean, it was great all day yesterday, starting yesterday morning with an unbelievable, just the pageantry, the date of what happened this time 46 years ago, the Miracle on Ice.
How cool was that?
I mean, everything was great yesterday, and the game just lived up to it. What a freaking game. Hell yeah, USA. I tried, this time last week, we were down in vacationing, and, there was a lot of Canadian people down there with their representative. They salty this morning.
Oh, yeah.
They're very salty.
Oh, yeah, no, it's been a tough... About 24 hours ago is about when it ended.
Real salty.
Been a tough 24 hours for the Canadians.
Yeah, they're real salty.
And I saw Roddy Nabalsi had a really funny tweet. Man. He was like, they weren't ready for the wrath of American college football Twitter.
Yes.
Like angry Canadian Twitter fighting with American college football Twitter.
Pretty funny.
Yeah. Some pretty good action, actually.
Right. It's pretty funny.
It was pretty entertaining. But yeah, no, that was, I don't know what else you could possibly want.
But the heli?
From a game, yeah, man.
But the heli?
Hellebuck, just
Dude.
a wall in the
Dude,
goal.
it was freaking awesome.
It was incredible. It was
freaking
absolutely
awesome.
incredible. It is one of the greatest single game performances. I know he was great for the whole tournament, but to keep that group of Canadians out of the net all but once, and the amount of shots that they got, and the types of saves that he had, like this is truly like one of the great international sports performances that we've ever seen.
And he was awesome, dude. I mean, you think about just the stops. I mean, the best player in the world probably gets a one-on-one stones him. They get a 5-on-3. I mean, everything just the way. And I know everybody. Well, the Canadian was a better team. Well, they weren't yesterday. Well, they were really good yesterday.
Yeah, I mean,
but America. I mean,
fine, but they had less goals.
They had less goals. They had more shots. They had more shots. They had all that.
Yeah.
But yet we had the win.
Yeah,
we got the goal.
They had
we got the goal.
The American team had the best player in the game.
Yes,
who was Connor Hellebuck yesterday.
Yes,
and yeah, sure. If a human was playing goalie yesterday, then the U.S. probably would have lost.
Yes,
but it wasn't.
He was.
They
Out
had
of
a
this
superhuman
world.
in there.
He was out of this world, man. And then you go back and you look at it. And then Jack. I mean, he's leaking, Andy. Jack Hughes leaking.
Just the quintessential
yes,
like hockey player in a nutshell.
Yes,
dude gets hit in the teeth with a stick.
Yes,
he's like, and you can see where the stick hit because his tooth's cut in half, right? And his whole smile's all crooked just because of where the stick hit him. And he was like, all right, whatever you got to do. I mean,
get it done.
Give me a rag, stop the bleeding, get back out there so I can score the game winner.
He's been awesome all the whole time too, man. But yeah, it was so great. I mean, you forget how long it's been since we've won the gold in hockey. Man.
I honestly didn't know
I didn't either. I was like, hold on, this is the first time since then?
Yeah, I thought maybe they had got one at one because I remember the 2010 overtime game that they lost to Canada. Right. It was a great game. And then I don't know. I figured at some point, somebody got one.
I was like, wow.
I didn't realize.
And then we talked about it on Friday. First time both men and women have won the gold at the same Olympics, so that was freaking awesome. But yeah, just a great game. I mean, start to finish. It's getting the first goal, then then trying to hang on, and then obviously they get lucky goal, whatever. But it was a hell of a goal.
It was a nice goal, man. Hey, but the goal, the first goal.
No, that's
one of the nastiest things ever.
He just blitzed him.
He picks it up and he's dribbling it on his stick between two guys.
Dude,
like that's like the guy from remember the cowboy from Mighty Ducks with the stick tricks. It was like that.
Yeah, he was overrated.
Sure.
Yeah, he couldn't play.
But
he was tricky.
Yeah, he did. He had all the tricks.
Yeah, he got all the
tricks. And then they lassoed him. Remember they were doing the warm ups.
Yeah.
And these are where my hockey references start to run out. Mighty Ducks. What else we got? Miracle on Ice.
It was
Slap Shot. Get that in there somewhere. It was obviously so cool for it to be 46 years to the day of the Miracle on Ice. And then also they must have. I mean, I don't know. It all lines up perfectly in the end, and you can say hindsight's 20/20. But like for them to make that documentary this year,
I was thinking about that driving in, Andy,
and get everybody kind of back, fired up for that and kind of what it can do. And then I think the Four Nations Cup last year, I know, kind of stoked some passion for hockey a little bit, maybe for people that didn't have it otherwise. And it's fun. Hockey's awesome. It's such a fun game to watch. And I know it's regional.
Did my boy watch it?
He slept with his hockey stick last night.
My God.
This guy, because we went up to North Carolina for the weekend, so we were coming back yesterday afternoon. We're driving back, and we're driving through the mountains, and we're crossing the Tuckasegee River, and a bald eagle flew across.
Wow.
And I was like, Ashley, look, that's a bald eagle. And we just started chanting, USA. Like, you got to be kidding me. So then we get back to the house, and he got a hockey net and like a little stick and a puck for Christmas, and he's been playing with it here and there. He wanted to. I had to play goalie for 2 hours.
Yeah,
and it's got this little stick, so my back hurts from bending over.
Yes,
and then I'm like trying to play. I'm like trying to sit down. He goes, "No, stand up, Daddy. Play goalie." And I was like, "You played goalie for a while,
Yeah,
I'll try to score on you a little bit." Yeah, but no, he slept with his hockey stick last night. So I don't know. Maybe we got a 20 years from now, a different Jack.
Oh man, let's throw it out there. Throw it out there,
A lot of Jacks on the team.
Yeah.
Jack Hughes with the game winner, Jack Eichel out there.
Yeah, let's throw that out there.
You never know.
But I mean, just like you said, just the fact that documentary came out. Also, you mentioned the nations and just then it's always being here in Atlanta. So this is why we need hockey here in Atlanta.
I hope they get it.
I was like,
just because then if we could I know it's not going to be like that every game, like a gold medal overtime,
right.
But like it would be pretty cool if we got to cover that too.
It'd be awesome.
It would be pretty cool.
It'd be awesome, man. But and then the 3-on-3, those I didn't know where to go because it was like last week it was I hate it. Now, oh yeah, and everything.
It's just like the runner on second in baseball.
Yeah.
Remember the year the Braves won 105 games and they were like 13-1 in extra inning games.
Yes.
We were like, that's not so bad.
It's not so bad.
And then the next year they lost every extra inning game. It was like that runner on second stupid.
Yeah, man. But no, it was just an exciting match. And you hear like we were talking about the salty Canadians. You saw what is it? If you watch the game, you know the better team did win. I always hate that excuse in anything in sports. I do. I can't stand it. That's about as bad as we beat ourselves. They didn't beat us. No, that should beat you.
Yeah. It's also one thing for like an angry bot on Twitter to be whining like that.
Yeah.
But like one of the best Canadian guys saying that afterwards, Nathan McKinnon, who by the way had like multiple chances to go ahead in that game.
They had shots.
He's the guy that missed that open goal on the far side. And like I didn't realize this. I was reading something last night about the game and the tournament and all the Olympics and all that. And I mean, Nathan McKinnon is leading the NHL in scoring this year. Like he's not just some guy.
No, he's a dude.
Like he's a great player, and he had missed multiple opportunities to go ahead. So I mean, okay, I mean, you can whatever makes you sleep better at night, but you got a silver medal.
Yep.
And the other team got gold because they scored more goals than you did.
That's all that matters, my man. Better luck next time. But I like what some people were saying because it was like, obviously it's a natural rivalry between Canada and U.S., everything like that. But they were like, it wasn't a rivalry. Because once one side always wins, it doesn't really be a rivalry.
Yeah.
It
was not.
You know what I mean?
It definitely is now.
It is now, no doubt about it. Going back to the nations and now this right here. So, yeah, they got to get their lick back somehow. They probably like, let's cancel the rest of the damn season. All right, let's go. Let's find a friendly something.
Well, as soon as – and I know sometimes rivalries in international sports – go beyond just the teams. Obviously, like politics come into it and stuff too, and that certainly is a part of this.
Yes,
like
no doubt.
The last handful of years have played into that as well. But once they start doing that, that's like when you beat your rival in college football and they start talking about academics.
Yeah,
it's like, all right. That's how I know we won. Because as soon as the Canadian people started tweeting about tariffs, it was like, all right, you guys are really mad about the hockey game. We get it.
But that's theirs. Imagine if they beat us in football.
Understood.
We totally. People were mad because the Raptors won. People were mad the Raptors won a dang on NBA title.
Right.
But I mean, I understand they're in their feelings right now. Don't care. No. But But yet it was a awesome game, and the best team came out on top with the goal. Bring it back home.
Well, and then the what they did afterwards with Johnny Gaudreau's jersey and his kids, and that was
amazing.
That was beautiful.
That was amazing because
that's the best of sports, right?
That was exactly. They didn't forget their comrade, and then they made sure that his family was a part of that celebration. When I saw that with them babies on that, didn't have the jersey with carrying the jersey around, Andy, it just touched me.
Yeah, me too. To know the story already, you kind of got the context. I have to think a lot of people, because you just watched the Olympics, there was a lot of people tuning in for that game that didn't know what was happening. Yes. It was like, oh, who's that? And then Googling it, and then sort of like, oh my God, that's what's happening right now? And those are his children? Oh my, yeah, that was... it
was amazing.
It was amazing. It was a very, very, very good touch, good way to, memorialize your guy and get him involved and all that kind of stuff. His parents in the stands, and man, that was really great. Great win and great moment afterwards, and cool. And it puts a great lasting memory of the Olympics too, because the Olympics ended last night.
Yeah, man. How many damn curling events did they have, man? Every time I looked up, somebody was curling.
It seems
it seemed like it was more than 3.
That started the Olympics and ended it.
I was like, they're curling again? Like, okay.
You could condense that if you wanted to.
I think
too many round robin.
Enough
for the men's and women's, the four team. The mixed doubles went quicker. The round robin, they had 8 or 10 round robin games before the medal.
It did just seem like they were like, all right, we don't have enough programming. Just make those curling guys go again.
Yeah.
We're kind of out of stories on the downhill stuff. All right, we got any more curlers? Make them go do it.
Dude, I was like,
Accuse him of cheating. Accuse the curling guy of cheating. That'll spice it up a little bit. The hockey was the main event, and it lived up to it yesterday for sure. We'll come back. We'll talk about the stuff that didn't go great in sports over the weekend, meaning the local stuff, right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United faces San Jose Earthquakes.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
They're giving up just like that? Over the weekend, NFL Competition Committee co-chairman Rich McKay said he's not anticipating an attempt to ban the tush push this offseason. So as the play gets more and more ludicrous, with linemen essentially carrying quarterbacks 10 yards downfield, as the evidence is laid out more plainly than it's ever been before, they're going to give up. Ironic that all the idea needed to ban the tush push needed was, well, one more nudge over the goal line. I'm Chris Mack.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Oh, hello. It's me, the calculator that lives inside of TaxSlayer. I love numbers. Like 100, as in 100%, as in TaxSlayer's 100% accuracy, guaranteed. And 0, as in $0, as in it costs $0 to file and get the refund you deserve with TaxSlayer Simply Free, if you qualify. Simply Free is available to a limited number of taxpayers with age, income, credit, and deduction restrictions. See TaxSlayer.com for eligibility requirements. TaxSlayer. File.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Hi, everyone. Andy Bunker here. As a longtime Spectrum Internet customer, I can tell you Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, watching sports. They even covered me when I worked from home for a year and a half. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com and learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Oh no, not now.
What's wrong?
It's Unit B on the duplex. The water heater just gave out. I have to go.
It's your daughter's cake.
I know, but if I don't fix it, I lose the tenant.
It's the small investor trap. You have enough properties to be busy, but not enough to feel like you can afford a manager. Think again. For only $115 a month, Renters Warehouse Atlanta becomes your full-time automated staff. We handle the 2 a.m. leaks, the tenant screenings, and the maintenance coordination with our brand new high-tech tracking system. Better ROI, better tenant placement, total freedom. Visit rwatlanta.com today for your free home rental price analysis, or call 404-662-2322. Renters Warehouse Atlanta. Efficiency is key.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air. This is Steve. How can I help you?
Hi, I know it's late, but my furnace just died on us.
Don't worry at all. We have over 300 technicians throughout Metro Atlanta and Macon, so we can get to furnaces fast.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, yeah, and it looks like you have a reliable protection plan.
Yeah.
Perfect. This service call is no charge, and so's the repair.
Thank you so much.
Get fast and fair price furnace repair. Go to ReliableAir.com.
Reliable Air is is always just right.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Let's go.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You can swirl it, you can sip it, but the best way is to share it. Hey y'all, I'm Deanna, a team member at my local Chick-fil-A. And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and new frosted sodas and floats is how well they go together. You get that bold flavor of the Coke mixed with the smooth deliciousness of the vanilla ice cream. You have a juicy filet and a smooth, creamy float. It's an awesome pairing.
Order a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and a new frosted soda and float at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant. Real team member paid for their testimonial.
Hola amigos, Brad Evans here. Check out this booming voice and Pat Boyle on BetMGM tonight, covering the biggest sports stories from coast to coast, live and interactive on the free Odyssey app, discussing NFL offseason news and getting you ready for the madness in college hoops. BetMGM tonight with me, Brad Evans and Pat Boyle, live and interactive, Monday through Friday night starting at 6 Eastern, presented by BetMGM. Always live on the free Odyssey app and watch on YouTube at BetMGM tonight.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Hawks took down the Brooklyn Nets in a back-and-forth game on Sunday afternoon. Jalen Johnson continued his All-Star season, recording a 26-point double-double in the win. It marked the 38th time he has achieved that this season. The activities for the NFL Combine begin in Indianapolis today. Ian Cunningham and Kevin Stefanski are set to address the media on Tuesday, while on-field workouts are set to begin on Thursday. I'm Garrett Chapman.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
United States with numbers. Watch the cross, it comes. Jeff Hughes wins it. The golden goal for the United States. For the first time since the 1980 miracle, the United States takes the gold.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there you have it. Yesterday on NBC, as the U.S. beats Canada in overtime. I know that there's some talk about 3-on-3 in overtime. I'll say this about it. You knew it was going to be crazy.
Yeah.
Like at the end of 3, when it was just every single second.
Physical?
It was physical,
Yes.
and it was like, it was like so close so many times. It was so tense. There was so many like you're standing up, pacing in the living room and all that. You knew that overtime was going to be over fast.
Yes.
You just got to get a good chance, and they did, and they took it. And I mean, McDavid had a decent look right before that then they turned into their own fast break, and that's what I'll say about 3-on-3 is, I don't know, maybe it's not pure or whatever, but it's pure excitement.
Hell yeah, it is.
It was pretty cool.
Hell yeah, I know that's the new thing. Should you have the 3-on-3 if it's for the gold battle, all those different things? Was the rule set in? How long they were?
Everybody plays by the same rules.
Okay, just checking.
So it's
just
all
checking.
good. It's also one of those things that I do love is like people who didn't know about the rule yesterday now have a very strong opinion about the rule.
Thought it was going to be different?
Today. No, I don't know. They just didn't even know. My favorite thing is when people learn about something for the first time.
What the heck?
And then are so sure that they hate it or they love it or whatever. It's like you didn't even know about this yesterday. And now it's the most important thing in your life?
Yeah.
But then tomorrow, you're not even going to remember that you talked about it yesterday.
But Haley...
It was the rule. It's all right.
But, I mean, we can talk about the goal because the goal was awesome. But that damn goal, Haley played out of his mind, dude. And I don't know. I don't watch a lot of he plays for Winnipeg, I think it is. It's the best, and he's the best goalie in the NHL. We understand that. But, I don't know if he's ever thought he played that way. That's one of the things where, in the shooters in the zone, that's how he was. He was just like,
it was
in his zone.
Yeah, it was.
That puck was so big.
It was out of this world.
Yes.
The saves that he made, the hard ones that he made look routine, the impossible ones that he somehow got to. It was, I don't know, it had to have it. Yeah. Otherwise they would have lost 5-1.
Yeah. Bring Atlanta, the hockey team. They got to have the expansion draft. Throw in United for him.
Hey, Brad Guzan's hurting this morning already. performance they had out there in Cincinnati. They played pretty good for like 80 minutes, and then they gave up 2 goals late. The first one, kind of, they got screwed because the ref defended and started a fast break the other way. They had a pretty decent build-up, and then it hit the ref, and they took off the other way and scored. I mean, I don't know. I'm not here to make excuses, but that's what happened.
I know that's what happened.
And then they gave up another goal in stoppage time as well. But, we'll get back to that. I'm going to preface this by 2 compliments, and then I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I love my father-in-law with my whole heart.
I know.
He's an amazing man. Great grandfather, great father, great educator.
Yeah,
just retired.
that he is.
After decades of educating.
Blowing stuff up.
Yeah. He before that, had a great career as a chemist for BASF. Just a brilliant man. May have had the worst sports take of all time yesterday.
Oh, no.
Yeah, possible. Because we kind of knew Hellebuck was good, right? Even before yesterday.
Yeah.
Had 4 nations in NHL and his best save percentage ever in Olympic history leading into the game yesterday. We're watching warmups, and he's like, one thing that makes me nervous. I don't think Hellebuck's the guy. Just don't believe in him. Because he's a big Hurricanes fan, and I guess the Hurricanes have a pretty good goalie right now.
Right.
And he was like, I think he didn't even make the team. I think they should have brought him. He's like, I just think that's what's going to hold him back today.
He's such a homer.
And then as the game's going,
such a homer.
Because you know how we are, stubborn and all that. Like, you have an opinion, you want to back it up.
Right.
Hellebuck's standing on his head, saving everything.
Yeah.
And then he did give up that one goal. He's like, I should have had that one. It's like,
damn, Jim.
But then, like midway through the third, he's making all those saves. He's like, I guess he's having a pretty good game.
Oh, Jim.
For to say yesterday, I don't know about Connor Hellebuck, and then have him do what he did, it might have been one of the one-day single worst sports take I've ever heard.
Come on, Jim. And he thrown out some doozies, too.
Oh, he's had some doozies.
Yeah, he thrown out some doozies,
I was texting with my brother-in-law yesterday. I was like, I can believe what your dad said. He was like, I bet I will. Hit me with it. That's great. That's great. All right. Hawks had a good weekend. We'll just talk about the good from yesterday.
Well, hell, it was almost bad weekend.
It was almost bad.
Y'all tripping.
Yeah, man, they played really bad against
the Nets.
Yep.
They're trying to lose.
They are actively tanking. And the Hawks found themselves down by like 7 early in the fourth quarter against them. And then they ended the game on like a 24-2 run, which is a good way to end it if you're trying to win it. Here's Jalen Johnson.
Hawks in control now, and here's another steal by Dyson Daniels. Dyson in the middle, C.J. McCollum goes underneath to Jalen, and he jams. Jalen Johnson with a slam dunk. He's got 26 now, and the Hawks lead it 115-104.
Take that, Nets, who Abe just said they're still in town because they are having a hell of a snowstorm up there.
Oh, yeah, it's a blizzard up there.
Yeah, they have a hell of a snowstorm up that way. But, yeah, obviously they're like, okay.
What are we doing?
What are y'all doing? What are you doing? Why are y'all playing like this with this team? Now, Friday night, it just got away from them. Can we just say that? It's got away from them.
But the funny thing is, like, it did.
Yeah.
But that game was, like, pretty close.
Until it wasn't.
Midway through the third quarter, late in the third quarter.
Until it wasn't.
And then, the Heat just went on a rampage. They lost to the Heat by 30 on Friday night. They finished the game last night on like a 15-0 run, which is good. They needed to do that. And it's funny because sometimes you watch these terrible teams like the Nets in those moments like, oh, wait a minute, what are we doing? We need to lose. They didn't pull their guys. Like, they had all their starters out there. Yeah. They were just taking awful shots.
Michael Porter, we talked about him on Friday. He's like, he glad he didn't get traded. Yeah, you didn't tell me I'm getting paid $40 million and I can just take any shot and I get to live in Brooklyn?
I could score 27 a game, maybe be an all-star, and no one cares if we win or lose. This is great.
And I get to live in Brooklyn?
Yeah.
Nice part. So, yeah, man. My takeaway, I'm not saying it's something, but it may be something. Like, Zachary Shea not starting yesterday.
Yeah.
No, not saying it's something, but it could be something.
Well, we watch him play.
Yeah.
Like, obviously there's going to be a different kind of not even expectation, but just sort of like conversation because he was the number 1 pick. But if he wasn't and he was just a player on this team, then you would completely understand taking the minutes away and kind of because he's fine. Like he's all right and he's doing some okay stuff in some of the minutes that he plays. But there's just nothing jumping off the screen with him right now when you watch him play. I mean, he's still pretty tentative. He's a good shooter. you know.
When he shoots it.
But he's not a great shooter. He doesn't create his own stuff. He's all right on defense, but, you know, bigger guys kind of can take advantage of him a little bit. Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously you drafted him number 1 and he's only in his second year, so you're going to try to see what you have in him, but there's nothing that's exciting about him right now to me.
Would we call it a regression?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, there's just last year I think he benefited from Jalen Johnson not being out there. Right? So I mean, he kind of got
But you would think that would help him that Jalen's back. You would think.
Yeah.
A better player is there that's grabbing attention away from you.
Yeah.
You would
but
think
there's multiple guys in front of him now, though, in terms of like, I mean, if Jalen's one, obviously. Nickeil Alexander-Walker's going to get shots before him. CJ's not letting anybody shoot if he's on the court. They only took 12 as a starter yesterday. But, you know, he's just not, you know, there's only so many shots to go around.
We need to hog it. I mean, that would be my suggestion.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know there's some criticism of the development of him and stuff like that, like how many minutes he's playing. But when I watch him play, I don't think to myself, that guy needs to be playing more.
Right.
I think I wish he was playing better.
You got a guy who, you know, that they traded for, who I don't know when we're going to see him, but he could be a guy, because that was the guy who, when the trade first went down with Kuminga, was like, well, whose minutes is he going to take? Yours.
Right.
And now, you know, we don't know when he's going to come back. I don't even want to speculate when he'll be back.
We have no idea.
But yeah, at the same time,
look at him this week.
I don't want to make something out of it yet, but it's something.
No, it's definitely something. Like, Reese Shay's playing like this end of second year. Like, that's not good. Like, he's not ascending as a player right now. And people are blaming the coaching staff for how many minutes they play him and all that stuff. I would just say that when I watch him play, it doesn't look like a guy that needs to be playing more than he's playing. Did you see the Porzingis quote from Steve Kerr? Because he played in their first game, but he missed practice yesterday.
Dude,
he's sick.
Do they know what's going on with him?
No, I mean, I think they have an idea, but they don't know how to fix it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you would think, I mean, obviously they have the best doctors and everything, like top physicians, and I'm sure he's seen other physicians and everything trying to get a hang or whatever is going on with him. But this is like to a point where you're like, does he need to keep playing?
I wonder if he will. Yeah, or if he can.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's for anybody that thought maybe there was some sort of like, I want out of Atlanta stuff going on. No, he wasn't faking it. He wanted to play.
Yep.
Just was hurt and sick.
Yeah, man. And I mean, this is something that he brought with him.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the thing about it. Something that he brought with him.
They thought they had it figured out, and they don't. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he has to retire from it.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't.
I do too, but I mean, this is it's 3 teams with the same thing. I don't know if it's the same illness or what, but yeah, this is scary. And shout out to Michael Jordan. I know that Tyler Reddick won the car. He was actually driving it. But back to backs for 4-5, back for 2-3, huh? Ain't nobody cooler than Mike, too.
Did you see the post-race celebration?
Yes.
When he jumped out of the car?
Yes.
Mike picked him up?
Yes. He's a little guy.
Like a little fella.
He's a little guy.
You
can't be tall in that damn car.
I know, but Mike doesn't have to be that tall.
Yeah.
Picking people up.
But
that looked like me picking Jack up from
But
daycare.
the only thing that I'm glad that didn't happen is that he wrapped his legs around him.
He almost did.
He almost did, but he didn't. He almost did, but he didn't. And I still didn't know, did Bubba do that on purpose? Let me text Squid Billy. Because I'm mad, because I saw Mike go over there and talk to Bubba after the race. I'm like, did he say good job?
I don't know.
Right? He didn't put his legs around
Next
him.
time I got to be like, hey, Mike, just give me a big high five.
He didn't put his legs around
You
him.
picking me up like I'm your kid. I guess Mike owns the team. He can do whatever he wants.
He can do what he wants.
I just didn't realize he was that small of a guy. But I know a lot of these guys are. You don't want to weigh the car down too much, I guess. I don't know how much that plays into it. They're
little fellas.
They can't. Some of them are.
Yeah, little guys.
Some of them are.
Yeah.
All right.
They're like jockeys.
No, they're not little like jockeys. Not all of them. Mike's also 6'6", you know? And he wears those big, thick boots, you know? Jordan's always got that.
You know, he got the
extra
Jordan
couple
that
inches
nobody
that nobody has.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the combat boot Jordans somehow. Anyway, all right, we'll come back. Thanks for being with us here on a Monday. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is the sound of Jack buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta and BobbyJonesGC.com. I know it's not the warmest day today, but obviously we're getting into the warmer months, so certainly a good time to start thinking about playing a little bit more golf. And I know at the beginning of the year we talked a lot about maybe New Year's resolutions, trying to get a bit better at golf, play a little bit more golf. The Grand Slam Golf Academy that Bobby Jones has is a great place to start. And even when it's cold outside like this, a lot of their instructional centers are inside, so you'll be warm while practicing. If you've never hit a ball on a TrackMan launch monitor, it is really fun. Like, that's not the only reason to go do it, but it is fun to hit on a TrackMan and see some of your stats and all that, and kind of get all your clubs the right distances and all that. But if you're still thinking about trying to improve your golf game in 2026, the instructional centers, the Grand Slam Golf Academy at Bobby Jones Golf Course is a great place to start. Or get out there and play 9, play 18, go to the range, do all the cool stuff that you know you can do at Bobby Jones. For more information, head to the website at BobbyJonesGC.com.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
At quarterback, calling the right play could change the whole game. And when your car breaks down, same idea. Make the right call before the big repair bill hits. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. Plans include 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, and rental car options, all to keep your drive alive. Look, breakdowns happen, but choosing CarShield, that's the easiest call you'll make all day.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Looking for something smart, soulful, and full of heart? I'm Jen Hatmaker, host of For the Love, the podcast where we talk about what really matters. Love and family, faith and purpose. Every week, I'm joined by incredible guests for honest conversations that invite all of us to live with more intention, more laughter, and more connection. Join us on For the Love wherever you get your podcasts.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, two brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here. Final segment of the first hour. First hour is always brought to you by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. Golf open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. Get to an NFL No Huddle in 20 minutes to lead off the noon hour as the Combine gets underway this week. I know that the Falcons Brain Trust will be up there.
Yep.
Meeting with the media tomorrow. I think the Steakhouse is going to get a chance to talk to Ian Cunningham tomorrow morning. And then Dukes and Bell are going to get a chance to talk to Kevin Stefanski tomorrow afternoon.
Okay.
So we'll hear from them as they head into the scouting combine, and had a couple weeks now to hang out, get to know each other, get that vision dialed in.
See what they got.
Figure out what that means tomorrow.
Exactly. See what they got. See what they got. You know, I know that I saw Garrett had posted this story about, Locker Forward talking about some of the things that the Falcons are talking about is, not necessarily bringing in a competition for Michael and all of them, which whatever. But it's interesting because that's what I kept saying. It's like, I want to know who the quarterback is, because they're bringing in a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Now you don't know which, and it ain't going to be, and no offense to Easton Stick or nothing like that, but it ain't going to be somebody at his caliber.
No,
Yeah.
if you're having
Yes.
you're right. Jason LaConfora had the report that he had talked to a general manager,
Yes.
and this is all, anonymous sources.
Of course.
If you take it for what it's worth. But Jason LaConfora is a longtime reporter, so he's probably not making stuff up. But how much validity is there in it? I don't know. It's up to you to decide. But the person he talked to said that the Falcons are going to be aggressive, that they're going to be a team that tries to bring in like a real quarterback to compete with Penix, because they're just not sure on Penix, which makes sense to me.
A whole lot of sense. It makes a whole lot of sense, Bunk. So that'll be the interesting thing. Like you said, Combine starts today. It's line season. It's always one of those things where,
which also it's lying season. So.
Exactly. So you're like, okay, what was the big story last year? It was Matt Stafford. Remember last year, the Combine? So this year is probably going to be with Max Crosby, somebody of that ilk. Obviously, you're trying to see if you get contract extensions from some dudes. George Pickens, which I don't think is going to ever get done. He might just play on franchise. George ain't playing for what y'all trying to pay him. Sorry for you, Jerry.
Right.
There's no way. But and then we talk about other sports. Braves, the full Brave squad, the opening day Brave squad was out there, baby.
Almost. I didn't know who the hell was DH, but that's all right. That's a Shunk.
Is it Shank?
Bunk? Was it me? Was I batting DH?
He's a non-roster invitee. Yeah.
Okay, but so probably not the opening day DH, but pretty close.
Close. It's like 90% of it.
Pretty close to the opening day roster. Yes, absolutely.
Good things. Some funny things. The Ronald Acuna joke on talking about Ozzie was freaking hilarious, because Ozzie is a little guy. Ronnie's making fun of him. Drake Baldwin, just in already informed. Chris Sale looked good yesterday. Ronald Acuna hit a rocket.
And
pissed off everybody.
Yeah, didn't run it out. That's how you know baseball started right here. That's what's
wrong.
This is how you know Braves season is started.
You see there? That's what's wrong with that Acuna.
Let's listen to it.
He don't run.
Let's listen to it. That's right.
That's where he played his high school ball as Acuna cranks it to left. It's deep, and it is bouncing up against the wall.
It is.
Acuna thought he got it. So he was slow out of the batter's box, and because of that, he is only going to get a single.
You see, that's what's wrong with that Acuna. He don't run. He don't hustle. When I played baseball, if you didn't hustle, my coach took you out the game.
That's my favorite.
I bet he was hustling with the bunny bad guy when he was up there dancing in that house at that daggone football game.
He wouldn't have been spending his whole offseason doing
that is
backup
what's wrong
dances
with
for
him.
Bad Bunny.
He would
have had a double.
I'm tired. Even in preseason, I hustled. Mom, babe, you remember that when I played in that daggone upper 40 league, right? Didn't I hustle all the whole time? All the whole time.
Right,
all the whole time.
Right until he tore his Achilles.
That's what's wrong with Acuna.
It is. I agree with that person. Whatever. That person has it right. He's 100% right, Randy. That is the problem with him and today's generation, Randy. Too busy.
Cunha won't even run.
Too busy dancing to Bad Bunny.
Won't even run.
That's good. That's good. We got
the first damn.
You ever wonder if Braves Twitter needs a spring training? They do not. They are in mid-season form soon as something like that happens. Awesome. And people had that in the chamber too.
Oh, dude, lock and loaded.
As soon as he was on the Super Bowl halftime show, people were like, "I can't wait till he doesn't hustle the first time." I'm gonna yell at it about it on Twitter. But anyway, it was good to see him out there. Good to see some it's 2 games of spring training, so we're not going to go too crazy on it. But guys look solid from a starting pitching standpoint as well.
You still need to go anymore this spring?
Yeah, you got to ramp them up. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't do it like we do with our quarterbacks.
You simulated?
I don't know.
I don't know. This don't need him. Never mind. Because I saw Ronaldo is going tomorrow.
Yeah.
So he's going to be out there tomorrow. So we get our first chance to see him since 2 years. 2 years ago? 1 year? 2 years ago. Yeah. First time we get to see him in 2 years. So it's exciting. Again, this is our, I know it's just been one game for our soccer team, and it's a long season and everything like that. Yeah, but Saturday was not very impressive. But yeah, the Braves are our hope this year. For smiles in Atlanta right now, Andy. Now, again, soccer is still early, one game, but yet this team right here, they stay healthy, they're going to win games. It's just that simple. Now, they got to get some pitching. We understand that. I'm not a blame Alex guy. That's what every time when somebody says something about Alex, like, really? I don't think he wanted that guy.
Right. You don't think he would have liked to have spent all that money to get another starting pitcher?
Yeah.
I think he would have loved to.
I would have loved to do that.
I think I don't know what all the rules are for what you can spend and when you can spend it and all that. But I do have to wonder if the fact that they don't have a TV deal announced yet has something to do with some of the money. And I'm not saying it's like the whole thing, but it got to think we'll find that out at some point soon, right? I mean, you got about a month till the season starts.
Yeah, when does Outlet? I know they unfortunately had
sure they're working on it. I know.
Unfortunately, they had to lay off a lot of people last week. We understand that. Right. But I'm saying, like, if it's supposed to get done this year. That's my biggest thing. Like, is FanDuel going away now? Like, is it like an immediate over with?
Yeah, they're not on that channel anymore.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. Yeah. Okay, so so we're going to get out the Fire Stick.
Probably.
Yeah.
Or if they play on the Atlanta News First, you can get a satellite. You can watch that on an antenna.
Rabbit ears.
Yeah, you just watch that with an old school HD antenna, which would be awesome,
dude. No, it wouldn't be.
Have that TBS feel to it.
It would be free.
No, because we had to take time. We had
to
take turns, like holding it.
Oh, well, it's not like that anymore.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that don't sound fun.
No, it's not like when we were kids. But you can get a pretty good signal on those HD antennas now, like the over the air ABC, NBC, CBS, Fox stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like the HD signal's actually pretty good. As somebody who was poor enough to have one not too long ago.
You weren't poor.
Not pretty recently.
No, no, you were not.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You had clothes on your back?
Oh, I wasn't homeless. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I'm doing better now. We got Fubo, but
Fubo.
I don't know. I don't know what channel it's going to be on. So we'll find out. But
I mean,
if it is one of those, which it probably won't be. Like, it wouldn't be the most lucrative thing for them to do. But if it is like that, that'll be cool. More people will get to see it.
Yeah, but I think but they need to get some revenue generated somehow, and how they claim that they're. I want to say, because one thing about Liberty Media, they never came out and hollered Poe. You know what I mean? They got plenty of bread. No, they buying buildings over there.
They've never come out and hollered anything. No, they're not a person.
Exactly. But I'm saying whoever runs the books.
Right.
We never heard them come out and say
I know. Every quarter they announce a thing, and we get to read it and see how much money they make.
Where are they at? Because do they own any other sports teams?
I mean, they've got race car F1 stuff.
Okay.
And then don't they have a soccer thing? I don't know. Anyway,
but I'm always wanting to. And we have fun. I always have fun with my kids. Are like, who's my favorite and all those different things at the particular time. Where do the Braves rank on their on their spreadsheet?
Yeah, it's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right.
I mean, it's one of many things.
Yeah.
F1. They've got something with the Nuggets and Avalanche a little bit. They've got some stuff with the Kroenke Arena Company.
Okay.
So they've got something there.
Is that the Kroenke?
Yeah.
Okay, so they probably do have something over there, because Kroenke owns Arsenal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So they have a little bit with the Nuggets and the Avalanche, F1, MotoGP. I don't know what that is, but and then Live Nation Entertainment as well, which is concerts and stuff like that. So yeah,
they got hand over fist.
Oh yeah, they've got plenty.
Hand over.
Well, and even if it was just the Braves battery, kind of everything that goes on with that right there is doing great.
Yeah,
like that right there is making you. But again, they put whatever percent of revenue back into the operation. I think they're right in the middle of baseball as far as that goes. Like top, I think I saw a chart on that last month. They're top 12 or something as far as the money that they make going back into the team. They're top 7 in terms of payroll.
Okay, so they're 7, right? Because how far are they from the top?
Well, yeah, that's
you know what I'm saying. Like I know 6, but I'm talking about like as far as dollar amount.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. I know you.
Because you can say it. I mean, I'm already top 5. Okay, you're top 5 payroll.
Right.
Compared to what?
Exactly. When you look at what the Dodgers and the
Yes.
Mets and some of these other
Yeah.
teams are spending, that's when you start getting into those conversations about salary caps and whether teams are playing with a level playing field and all that, which they just aren't. Like right now, it's just not
$150
level.
million behind the first place Dodgers.
Right. Which is more than a lot of teams' entire payrolls.
Damn, I thought I didn't think they were that. I thought it was a little bit more than that.
I honestly would have thought they were a little further back
I honestly
than
would have thought it
that.
was more than that.
Yeah, and some years it maybe is.
Yeah.
If the Dodgers were actually paying Shohei Ohtani what they're paying him, then they would be more than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, no doubt about it,
They've
dude.
invented that
Again.
deferred payment thing, which, again, probably that shouldn't be legal
I
either.
would if you're doing this negotiation, which it's going to be a lockout, we understand that. But if no deferred payments, you can have this.
Yeah, that seems like an easy one for every other team to agree on.
Easy,
Right.
But yet, like again, if he gonna take it, because that's the only thing about it, the deferred payment. What if he would have said no?
Well, then they would have given him $700 million not deferred.
No, no, give him my bread. I know that I'm this global iconic guy probably making $25 million a month.
Yeah,
probably.
Well, I mean, they have to give him the $700 million.
But I want it now, man.
Right.
So anything could happen.
Well, and I think if he would have done that, then they would have.
I know. That's why let me have it. Yeah, let me get that. Is he getting all his money right now? Yeah. Okay, let me get mine. I know it's only $4 million. Mine's $75.
But he doesn't have to
He
defer
doesn't have to
his.
defer his.
But Shohei, if you do this, then we can sign all these other guys and we can win 10 straight World Series, and then you'll get $700 million down the road.
Oh, okay. Because I would have
Sounds
thought,
good.
because one thing I hate is a damn thief. You know that. And that man stole all of Shohei's money. I want to show, hey, man, I'm short this month. can I go on it?
I didn't realize this guy was
I'm like
this far in the hole.
I'm like 16 down. Can I get at least 16 of that deferred?
I'm sure they'd be happy to have him go plant some trees somewhere and give him a little under the table payment Kawhi style.
Yeah, man.
Which, by the way, there's a lot of rumblings now around the NBA that they're gonna bring the hammer down on the Clippers on that. I think they were waiting because the All-Star game was there, and you didn't want any of that. They were playing buddy with Ballmer and Silver and Kawhi. They didn't want Kawhi in the All-Star game.
No, they didn't.
And then he got there and damn near won the MVP.
Yes.
Probably should have won the
Should've
MVP,
won
which would have been hilarious if
Well,
Adam Silver would have had to have presented Kawhi Leonard with an MVP trophy.
And it's irritating. What would have been that one, or when when Goodell had to give Bill Belichick that Super Bowl trophy?
It would have been that one. That was worse.
Yeah, that
like
was-
the
yeah.
Goodell Belichick thing
Yeah.
was worse. But this would have been really
But
fun.
I'm just saying, like, in the mood that Adam Silver is in now, he's salty right now, especially with all this tanking. And I'm just like, okay, the tanking it's always been there. Because I was thinking about something like, you got young stars, you got young teams. How do they get good?
That's how they get good.
Yeah, that's how they get
I know.
good.
That's the thing about I get the arguments against tanking, but also it has made teams that had been irrelevant forever. Look at the Pistons.
Yeah.
The Pistons were totally nothing for 15 years. After all the great history that they had with the Bad Boys and then the Billups era, and then they were nothing forever. And luckily, they sucked bad enough, and Cade Cunningham was there, and they got him, and now they're good.
That's a bad dude.
He is, but that's the point of it, right?
Well, look at San Antonio. San Antonio.
Oh, absolutely. But the other thing, too, is every other league has the draft that's the same, except for there's no lottery.
Right.
Like, you literally are the worst and get the first pick, right? But in the NBA, I understand it's different because the sport is different. One player can
Unless you're the
change
Giants.
everything and all
Unless
that.
you're the Giants and y'all win a meaningless game.
But yeah, I mean, it's
Or Lovie Smith irritated with the Texans. You know what?
But you're right, though. Adam Silver, I think, hears a lot of the conversation that he's kind of a soft commissioner, and he has to change that.
Yep.
So he's going to come down hard on the Clippers, and he's going to get rid of the draft.
He don't like the Clippers, boy. Remember, I mean, he came back.
That's right.
That was his first big move.
Yeah, they took the team away from that old guy, and then now
No, they're not going to take the team.
no, they won't take the team. He likes Ballmer's money.
Hell yeah.
He just has to appear tough.
Yeah.
So
And Ballmer got that in his back pocket.
yeah, I know. That's the thing. Here's a fine. All right. Throw it at him off the boat like Leonardo DiCaprio and Wolf of Wall Street.
Leo,
Just
here,
throwing it.
here.
Take it. All right. We'll come back and get to an NFL no huddle to kick off the noon hour. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey guys, it's Mike. Coming up at 6 a.m. Tuesday morning on the morning shifts, we got 2 truths and a lie. I'll go ahead and get the table set right here. At Echo Park Speedway, Squidbilly had a White Russian, Squidbilly had cranberry vodka, or Squidbilly drank the least amount of beer out of anybody in the group. I'll tell you which one's the lie. Coming up Tuesday morning, 6 a.m. Sports Radio, 92.9 The Game.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save big on 12-pack cans of Coca-Cola or 6-pack bottles of Pepsi or Canada Dry. Select varieties or buy 2, get 2 free with your card. Limit 8. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623.
High five! Up top! Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Heck yeah! He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $74 a month with a 2-year agreement. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
Hey, Andy Bunker here. Shoot your shot on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right. Prize Picks is now giving you $50 in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Prize Picks makes every dunk, every dime, and every board that much more exciting. So don't miss the chance to get started on America's #1 app for sports picks. All you have to do is use promo code 929 to get that $50 lineup bonus just for playing your first $5 lineup. That's code 929 to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even have to win the $5 lineup to get the bonus. Plus, with the new social feeds feature, you can share your Prize Picks with your friends and even follow Prize Picks partners like me to tail or fade your picks with just one click. If you're following me, you definitely want to fade my picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use promo code 929 when you do to get that $50 lineup bonus. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for details. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or price stopped. Opt out.
Hey man, how did the date go?
I had to cancel. I don't get paid until Friday.
You didn't know that you can get up to a $750 paycheck advance with the current app?
Where was that information yesterday?
Just text them. See if you qualify. $750? Boom. And right now, they're offering a $75 bonus when you set up an eligible direct deposit.
Think I should call her back?
Yeah.
Need money before payday? Current has you covered. Set up an eligible direct deposit to see if you qualify for a paycheck advance of up to $750. Hurry and receive an extra $75 sign-up bonus right now. Text ACTION to 323232. That's ACTION to 323232. ACTION to 323232.
Paycheck advance is offered by FindCo Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not an FDIC-insured bank. Eligibility and available amounts may vary and are subject to change at any time. For full terms and conditions, visit current.com/radio or call 1-888-851-3177 for more information.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo.
One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
As the owner, coach, and quarterback of your small business, you call the shots. From inventory to payroll and more. Now it's time to bring in LendSeek, your funding MVP. No delay of game here. Get up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours for business lines of credit or term loans. Let LendSeek's AI marketplace assist you in making the winning play and score that touchdown. Apply at lendseek.com, LENDSEEK.com.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta and WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Braves fell to the Minnesota Twins on Sunday, the second game of spring training. Chris Sale got the start, throwing 2 scoreless innings while striking out 3 batters. Drake Baldwin homered in the game for the Braves' only run. The Major League Soccer season kicked off on Saturday with Atlanta United falling to FC Cincinnati 2-0. The Five Stripes fly west to take on San Jose this Saturday. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. These two are good enough for television, but they look a lot better on radio.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hour number 2 here on a Monday afternoon. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy. This hour brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today, and start packing. NFL No Huddle just a couple minutes away. 12:40, we'll get to a back page with Bo. You just told me a really
this is cool.
Really
right
fun
here. The
story.
Braves have signed Auburn lefty Peyton Glavine. He's the son of Hall of Famer Tom Glavine to a minor league deal. He spent the last few seasons in Washington's system as a reliever. So cool.
That is cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I was going to say that last name sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Glavine. Where's? Oh, that's right. That's incredible. Good for him. Hopefully he makes it. That'd be really fun.
Who's the best left-handed pitcher
ever?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Randy Johnson?
Randy Johnson, okay.
Maybe, or Sandy Koufax, but his career was short.
You put Tom Glavine somewhere in the top 10,
put him up there. Yeah.
Definitely top
10.
Yeah, there's probably some
make a case.
Probably some older guys that we don't.
Probably some older guys, but like modern era.
Yeah,
guys that
modern
we
era
watched.
guys that we've been alive.
Okay, so I would even not include Koufax in that because obviously we never watched Koufax.
Right, but I'll put him in there.
Yeah,
anyway.
he's in there. He's in there, obviously. But I mean, in terms of guys that I watched and liked and really knew about and cared about, I mean, it's him and Randy Johnson.
Kershaw, definitely.
Yeah. Bumgarner.
Yes.
Especially for the postseason stuff with Bumgarner. God, I don't know. I mean, Cole Hamels had a run. And then now I'm starting to reach and just come up with left-handed pitchers that I liked. Yeah. But it's like Dontrell Willis was really fun for a little while. Remember that? The D-Train?
Such a cool dude.
That was awesome.
That's a fun. Love quarterback.
Best pitcher that you watched. Not just lefty.
Best pitcher I've ever watched?
Yeah, like the guy that if you were like, all right, in your baseball fanhood, however far back that goes, like when you've been dialed in.
All right.
Because I feel like I wasn't really dialed in till like 92 or 3, because I was 7.
All right. So best pitcher that I can is Greg Maddux and Pedro.
Yep, those were going to be my 2.
Yeah.
Those are going to be my 2.
Yeah.
I mean, that prime run Maddux had in the mid-90s was disgusting.
Yeah.
But like Pedro, what he was doing and the numbers he was putting up and knowing what all exactly was going on in baseball at the time too, because Pedro had some of the most ridiculous seasons ever in like peak steroids years. Like just like sub 2 ERAs in that stadium in Boston, by the way, where everybody hits, against guys that were juiced out of their minds.
Yes.
Like, that's crazy.
I was listening to some, I saw one of these guys who should be in the Hall of Fame, but was juicing and everything like that. I love what he said. He said, they'd say we couldn't do it. It's like, yeah. It's true.
Right. I mean, it was illegal.
It was illegal.
But not against the baseball rules.
Yeah, exactly.
So you guys had to be, secret about it and go to these, doctors, quote unquote, behind closed doors and not tell anybody about it. And whenever it was asked about, it got real uncomfortable. The funny thing is they were so kind of like Mark McGwire just had like cases of it in his locker.
You're sitting there, you're interviewing him, and there it is right there.
It is funny because like we were probably a little bit too young to be too conscious of what was even going on at the time. But like, say we were doing what we're doing right now. We're the ages that we are right now doing this in 1998. Were the people that were doing this in 1998 oblivious to it?
No.
Because, like, they looked like superhero action figures.
Yes.
Like, and we're talking about guys that did not used to look like that, coming back after a spring training and looking like He-Man.
Yes. Looking like Latimer off the program.
Yeah. And everybody was just kind of like, wow, I guess these guys just spent the offseason in the gym.
Andy, you spent time in the locker room interviewing players. Did anybody have anything funny in the locker that was like, because we had this lineman that would always, whenever it was media time, he would put like this naked looking, like, like the Aloha doll, where she would not have a top on. And he would always put it in his top part of his damn locker.
Yeah,
all the time.
I covered the really bad Mariners teams, so like there was only 2 guys that were really allowed to have cool stuff in their lockers.
Ken Griffey,
no, because it was Ichiro and Felix.
Okay.
Everybody else was probably going to get traded or sent down next week, so no one really had any stuff in their locker. But like Felix had multiple lockers filled with all kinds of cool stuff, and then Ichiro had like suitcases like that were pressurized that he brought his bats in. So they had so he kept them like in a humidor or something.
He had his bats in a humidor?
Yeah, at the house. And so he would bring them in and they were like, he would open the suitcase and it was like, this beautiful, shiny baseball bat that he would bring out, almost like a sword, And then he was probably the strangest dressed athlete I've ever covered. Like he would wear, you name it, Ichiro would wear it. It was odd. He looked like like he was in a boy band.
Oh, really?
Or something. Yeah.
Did he dress like K-pop guys?
Yeah, kind of.
Like that?
Yeah, kind of like that. Like I remember there was one time he had these pants on that looked kind of like fit like ski pants, sort of.
Okay.
Baggy, big like that kind of. But they looked like they were made out of like duct tape. That was like the material. And they had some shoes on that were like platform sneakers, but they were like that. So it was an odd look.
He's an odd duck.
Odd duck, but he could sure hit though.
Oh yeah.
You get to be an odd duck when you can bat 360.
When you're an odd duck, when you bat 360, you can do pretty much
whatever you want.
Yeah, you can dress it however you want.
Exactly right. All right, let's get to an NFL no huddle.
We're going no huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
Let's go!
All right, the combine gets underway this week. I think the drills and stuff really start up on Thursday, but the Falcons Brain Trust is going to be in Indy, meeting with the media tomorrow. Like we told you, Ian Cunningham will be on with the Steakhouse tomorrow morning. Kevin Stefanski will be on with Dukes and Bell tomorrow afternoon, and then they'll start measuring hands and arms, and not Dukes and Bell, but the people at the combine start measuring hands and arms and stuff like that.
I don't think I was full time. Didn't they have a combine here?
There was a 92.9 The Game combine.
Okay, I can remember. I was like,
I don't remember what all the
I was like, wasn't there
events? Did you see Abe look up
like
the groundhog on February 2nd?
No, I wasn't here. I don't remember this.
I remember I was like barely working, but
yeah, it must have been a long time ago if none of us were here.
Yeah, I was here. Really I was full time. Yeah.
I remember, but I don't remember what the events were.
Yeah, I know it's bench. I think
they brought it. We had a ladder thing, the thing we jump in.
Oh, the vertical?
The vertical leap? Jump? Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and then I remember that
you had Tate out there just running around.
Well, that spawned,
faster than everybody else
the conversation that Deshaun Tate was sure that he could run a sub 540 or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, Deshaun, you smoke cigarettes and you're 40 years old. Like, you can't do it.
Yeah, when B-Mac had these fools in his damn garage down there.
And then I was down there with him. I still have the video on my phone. I think CCV popped his hamstring.
He did, boy. He blew blew out his damn hamstring.
And only reason CCV won was because his gut crossed the finish line before the other ones.
Yes.
It was Eric Davis, the engineer, Deshaun Tate, and CCV, all the same age. Maybe at some point had been athletic, but certainly were no longer. And they were having a foot race in the bottom of the parking garage.
Yes.
And they all lost.
Yes.
They all lost.
Oh, man.
And none of them ran a sub 540
What a damn
either.
time, man.
Not even close.
What a time. But
anyway.
it is that time. Obviously, there's a lot of other stuff going on up there as far as contract extensions for players, possible trade things. The Falcons are, because I remember, I didn't ask you. I was going to ask you last week because I saw that, Jacksonville, their head coach GM isn't going up there. I was curious if Stefanski and them, because that's McVay's thing. McVay and them don't go up there.
Yeah, they're good. The Falcons are going.
Yeah, they're all going to be. Is Matt Ryan going to be there?
As far as we know, he's not.
Okay,
but he could always show up.
He could. I mean, he's Matt
Ryan.
Yeah, so
but I think it would be a good. What's the right? It would be a good look for him not to be there.
Yes, I agree. I agree with that. But yeah, now the offseason started. We talked about it. They've been together about 2 weeks. Kevin and Ian. How you been? What's going on? And the relationship, how is it blossoming? This is your first time probably together. I'm sure it's not their first time sitting and watching players. I'm pretty sure they probably sat down, had some beers, pizza, sat down and started watching some of these prospects on tape. So I'm just going to go on a limb and say they've done it.
Oh, I would think so. Yeah, I would think so. I mean, you go to the combine to confirm.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
You don't want to go up there and get over your skis, blown away by a drill. You don't want to go up there and completely take some guy off your board, unless it's an interview thing, I guess. That can happen sometimes. But yeah, you go up there with the guys you like. All right, let's see what this looks like in person. Wow, he's really fast.
Yeah,
whatever. And then, hopefully you'd make some great draft picks in a couple months.
This was an interesting thing over the weekend as Dallas had re-signed Javonte Williams to a 3-year, $24 million with $16 million guaranteed. Do you think that set the market for the free agent running backs?
I don't think so. I think it maybe for guys kind of on his tier.
So what do you look at Tyler Algiers compared to him?
I think it would be lower.
It'd be lower. Okay,
I think
we're in the same. But I think like Breece Hall. If Breece Hall hits the market, I think Breece Hall would get
probably a little more.
Probably get a little bit more than that. But that was my thing is that.
And then Ken Walker maybe.
Yeah, Ken Walker be a little bit more than that too. And so I still think Ken Walker's going to leave. I don't think Seattle's going to pay him.
I think so too.
Yeah,
and they have Charbonnet who played well this year.
My thing is like that. Charbonnet got hurt in the playoffs, right?
He did.
Okay, so he might miss next year.
What was the injury? I
thought he had ACL.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
okay. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah, so he's going to be out probably the whole season.
Yeah, okay. All right.
And things like that.
Well, they're not afraid to draft a running back
they're
early.
not. No, they're not.
Both those guys, I think Ken Walker, was a first rounder.
No, Ken was second.
Was he second? And Charbonnet was third or pretty early?
Remember they drafted
Rashad?
Yeah.
No, was it Rashad Penny?
Yes. And I was like, oh, boy, I would love for the Falcons to take him in the third.
Yeah.
And then I was like.
Pete Carroll's like, how about the first?
Yeah, I was like, when I saw that, I was like, whoa, all right.
Yeah, that was kind of one of the
last ones
of that run. And anyway, I think that's a great deal.
I think it's a great deal for him
Javonte
and the
Williams
Cowboys.
Is a good player.
It's a great deal. He's finally healthy, and he played 3 downs last year. So I thought that was a good deal. And very rarely do you see the Cowboys getting out in front of stuff like this. Because I'm telling you now, it's going to be a long ass offseason with George Pickens.
That's a great point. The Cowboys did it quickly and did it right and got it done with an important part of their offense.
Yes.
They didn't drag it out.
Nope.
They're going to drag it out with George.
No, George going to drag it out too because George ain't, man, please.
Yeah, that's the new.
You're telling me that because then, especially if the rumors are true about the Seattle Seahawks, and we mentioned this, trying to get Jack Smith and Jigba a new deal this offseason. Oh, God. This dude just won Super Bowl and Offensive Player of the Year.
Yeah.
You're looking at Jamar Chase.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that man had 1,800 yards receiving this year. He's going to get whatever he wants.
Yeah, but that was the same thing we said with the Bengals. You didn't have to wait.
Yeah.
You could have got Jamar Chase at 36.
It would be very smart for the Seahawks to do that.
Do it now.
And get ahead of it. But also the Cowboys really hope they don't.
Yes.
Because then he's going to be like, cool, look at that.
Look at that. Hey.
And they're going to be like, yeah, well, look at.
Because George Pickens ain't number 2. Like, to me, it's my opinion. George Pickens ain't number 2 to CeeDee Lamb. Like, Devontae Smith is A.J. Brown, and like T. Higgins is Jamar Chase.
No, he's not.
He's not.
He's not. But there's, they have CD and there's other stuff too. Like, is he going to do that every year?
Yeah.
When's he going to throw a guy into a wall?
Hey, man, that was college. Why are you bringing up old stuff?
I thought it was great. It was awesome. That's one of my favorite things that George Pickens ever did. Awesome. Yeah. All right. We'll come back. Thanks for being with us here on a Monday afternoon. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
A three-pointer. Bang!
Our Hawks play here.
This is Steve Holman, voice of the Hawks. Join us tomorrow night as our Hawks take on the Washington Wizards.
Tip off at 7:30. Catch every game all season long here.
Bang! And the Hawks take a 2-point lead.
Our Hawks play here.
Sports Radio 92.9. The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Maybe Sidney Crosby can give his Nova Scotian buddy Nathan MacKinnon some lessons on finishing while also teaching him how to lose gracefully. Following Canada's loss yesterday, MacKinnon grumbled about who the better team was. Yes, the same MacKinnon who whiffed on a wide-open net that would have given his team a decisive lead in the third period. Nate, finish that off and maybe you wouldn't have to whine, while also learning that sometimes the better team doesn't win, it's the team that wants it more. I'm Chris Mann.
Ah, the most beautiful time of year is upon us. Tax season. And TaxSlayer is here to help you file. We guarantee 100% accuracy and your maximum refund. Those are some good numbers. And you can trust me, because I'm a talking calculator. Did I mention TaxSlayer even has support from real US-based humans? If you have any questions along the way, beat the rush and start for free today. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
Wendy's has a new Girl Scout Thin Mints Frosty Fusion with Girl Scout Thin Mints cookie pieces, rich creamy frosty, and a mint chocolate cookie sauce. Which means Girl Scout Thin Mints and Wendy's Frosty, yeah, they're basically best friends now. It's like two delicious desserts just high-fived, snapped a few too many friendship selfies, and then rode a tandem bike down a never-ending road of mint chocolate frosty perfection. So, swing by Wendy's and try the new Thin Mints Frosty Fusion.
Limited time. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Over 1 million people travel for business every day. That's over 400 million trips a year. And it seems like half of them come through the Atlanta airport. Imagine you're on a business trip and you spend all your time doing something else. That misses the purpose. That's exactly how many of us live. We chase experiences, comfort, and success, and yet forget the real reason why we're here. So why are we here? The Bible says we're alive for the praise of God's glory. Here's the truth. Life isn't about you. It's all about Jesus. Life is more than just existing or chasing after trivial things. It's about trusting the one who made us, who gave his life for us and rose victoriously from the grave. Your time on earth is a temporary trip. Before it ends, think about your purpose. Don't waste this journey. Live for what matters. Live for Jesus. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote.
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Discover a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026.
I think one of the things that patients don't realize is that when they get a joint replacement, that's not a lifetime treatment option. And they're probably, if they are a younger patient, signing up for multiple surgeries down the road.
As a physician and medical director for QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli's seen a pattern of trending joint pain. Prolonged medication, steroids, then surgery, possibly another surgery.
So a lot of our patients are trying to avoid or put off surgery, and this is the treatment that can help them do that.
QC Kinetics extracts your body's healing substances, concentrates them back into your aching joints to help heal and restore those areas, providing lasting relief.
Oh, I love being able to tell my patients, before we do this surgery, let's try another option. Let's see if this is right for you, because now they might not have to have surgery at all.
Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics,
770-285-8026. That's 770-285-8026. 770-285-8026.
Mostly sunny with a few clouds and 28 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
No! It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up. I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe? Yeah. I only paid to finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offers end March 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The 2026 Winter Olympic Games concluded on Sunday with a dramatic 2-1 overtime victory for Team USA over Team Canada in men's hockey. The gold medal was the 12th for the Americans in Milan, the second most behind Norway. In college basketball, the Georgia Bulldogs secured an important 91-80 win over the Texas Longhorns on Saturday, while the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets continued its late-season slide with its 9th straight loss in ACC play and its 5th in a row by 15 or more points. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, two knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good.
What?
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Midday show with Andy and Randy with you here.
Oh, man.
Second hour of the show brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. We'll get to the back page with Bo in just a few minutes. There's a couple college football things to get to in just a minute. I was a little surprised by the Joey Aguilar news. We'll get there in just a few minutes.
I thought it was already done or whatever. Yeah. But okay, Bo, that song's called what? What's this called?
This is called the Sexy Freak Mix.
Good choice for this show.
We're just going to run this one.
Especially we were just talking about right before we came back from break.
Exactly. But, okay.
Yeah, okay. There you go. This one's actually kind of like this one.
Yeah, Sexy Freak.
We'll keep that one in the mix.
All right, that sounds like some Ray J song or something.
R. Kelly.
Yeah. I don't want to say his damn name. Or
Do you?
Like that.
Do you still listen to his music?
Yep.
I do too.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like put it on when people are over and stuff like I used to.
You want to be judged?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, no, I listen to it.
Statute of limitations or something on that. I don't know.
I listen to Kels.
Yeah.
But only certain songs.
Yeah, right. Some of them he was trying to tell us and we weren't listening.
Yeah. Some of them, nah.
But like Step in the Name of Love, you got to put that on sometimes.
Yeah, but like most of it, like all the other stuff, nah. Like, seems like you ready? Nah, I
sure, right. Like that's that was sort of a confession that we weren't paying attention to.
Damn weirdo and freak.
Me and my wife, when we first started dating, every Friday when we were getting ready for whatever we were getting ready for, work, school, whatever it was, because when we were dating, it was in Boston.
Mm-hmm.
We would put on the song that him and Lil' Kim had together.
That's y'all jam?
That was our Friday song.
Please tell me, please tell me you sang his part, she sang hers. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. And then I would do.
Yes, of course.
And my suggestion was at our wedding would be our first song.
Nah.
And she was close.
Really?
She was like, and I think that's when all the stuff was really.
Right.
So we couldn't, it was kind of, you couldn't really do that.
Yeah, you didn't want to do that.
And it would have really probably offended 85% of our family.
Yeah.
Especially on her side.
Yeah.
If I'm out there feeling on her booty in front of everybody. But yeah, that's our Friday song. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's how you know. That's how you know it's real.
I've never ever. I mean, I've heard couples having a song. Me and my wife, we have a song.
Yeah, that's not our song.
Yeah. No, okay, so
that's just us. That's just our Friday.
Me and my wife have a song that whenever it comes on, we always dance to it.
That's great.
But a Friday song.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like you could have one for every day of the week.
Yeah, you want to? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say about that anymore. what the hell's on in college football? Joey Aguilar.
Yeah, Joey Aguilar.
Request for Andy. I thought they already got approved.
I
thought he was playing.
I just assumed everyone was going to get approved.
Too. Yeah.
When Trinidad Chambliss got approved, but I know that Aguilar's argument was different. Trinidad Chambliss actually had like a medical argument and maybe a more favorable judge. But yeah, Aguilar, they were like, look, no, I mean, you played. Junior college is college. You played at Appalachian State. You played this year at Tennessee. Your eligibility is through. You don't get to continue playing. And I think it's the right choice. Like, I don't want to say like good because the kid's college career is over and he was going to probably make a good NIL check from Tennessee and all that. But like, you can't just keep playing forever because you want to in college. No. You have to have a reasonable argument. And as much as, even with Trinidad Chambliss, like I kind of was like, come on, man, like you're probably ready to go.
But he wasn't.
To the NFL. Like at least he had sort of the.
Where does this put them? This puts them back.
Tennessee?
No. Oh, who does the quarterback? I know Jim got somebody who's Jim's favorite.
He was talking about both of them this weekend. He was like, good. Aguilar was holding us back.
That's why I asked you that.
It was a banner weekend for my father-in-law's sports takes this weekend up there, and we were only there for like 24 hours, and he was getting them off. I keep telling Jim he needs a podcast.
Yeah.
Like
he don't do nothing. What does he do now? Play video games, chill.
Yeah, hangs out, walks around the lake.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's plenty of time to podcast.
Jim's podcast. Oh, yeah. When Julie's about to retire.
He is retired.
Julie did retire.
They could do a podcast together about being retired.
I'm surprised they are on land right now.
They won't be soon.
Okay.
They're just gearing up because they're going on the.
This is when they're going Australia. Australia, right?
Yeah, they're flying Australia and then taking a cruise all the way to San Francisco and then driving from San Francisco all the way back to North Carolina. Yeah, so they're going to be gone for like a month.
Oh man.
Yeah. So perfect time to podcast.
Hell yeah.
Road podcast.
I do love my woman that much. But that's a long damn time.
One-on-one.
That's a long time. Man.
Yeah.
But they're empty nesters. They've been empty nesters forever anyway.
Yeah, I mean, they're either sitting on their lazy boys next to each other in their living room or sitting on a cruise.
Yeah.
You might as well see the ocean.
Might as well see the ocean
while you're sitting next to them. You know?
I think about that being gone. Like, how do I pack for that?
They got laundry on those, right?
Yeah.
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 I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think the whole thing's tropical, though. You know, or maybe it is.
I mean, they're going to Australia, so they're going to the Pacific.
It was summertime now.
They're going to Alaska, right? I thought Jim said they were going to Alaska.
Different. That's
different. That's another one. Okay.
Then they've recruited, they're going cross family because my mom and my aunt and my mom's best friend Nancy, who you met,
love Nancy.
Nancy's great. They're all going on the cruise with them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So we got family, and they're trying to get us to go. But
y'all are going.
It's football season. We're here. We're good.
You know, the one thing I always thought, and again, love my woman, love her, do anything in this world for her, that she don't care about football season really no more like he used to.
Neither does mine.
Yeah. She's like it's a standoff. Mm-hmm. It's a standoff because I have the type of wife that'll go anyways. Well, fine, I'm going. I said, baby, it's whatever. Okay, well, I'll just go then. No, because I want to go.
I know.
I want to go. I want to go on these trips. I like going on trips. I hate going on trips. I like getting.
But when you get there, you enjoy yourself. And
I hate everything about getting to my final destination. I hate the airport. I hate flying. Yeah. Hate TSA. Nothing against y'all. I just hate that process.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Hate it all. Hate it all.
Yeah, but no, you're right though. Yeah. Like some of the stuff that worked early on in the midday show, Andy and Randy,
it don't work no more.
It's like there's a chunk of the year where it
don't work no more, dog.
Like I used to, hey, the Hawks game's on tonight, starts at 7:40.
Yep.
Do you mind if I kind of go? Nope. You better DVR it.
Yep.
Start it later.
They do not care.
I know they do not.
I'm like, damn, Shawty. You know what time it is. But like she, I swear to you right now, my wife has Georgia's. She gets Georgia's schedule when all the games come out, the dates and everything. She plans everything around it.
If you don't think that we weren't driving back from North Carolina yesterday, looking at the Washington schedule,
yes,
with her in because she's they're smarter than us.
Dude,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They know what they're doing. She was like, Lily's got a fall break in September.
Yep.
Look at that. Washington has a home game against Minnesota or something like that. We should go.
Yep.
And I was like, all right. We should go.
That's how it works.
We should. She's like, can you imagine taking Jack to Husky Stadium? And I was like, you dirty. You're doing me dirty
God,
right
she
now.
got you with that.
But I was like, but yes, I can imagine it. And now I am imagining it, and let's do it.
But no, how she gets me is like Georgia has a bye week. So we leave on that Saturday, which is the bye week. They're off. But we don't come back to Sunday when they have a game.
Oh, so you're going to miss the second one.
Yeah.
Who did they play that?
I don't know. I remember last year I had to watch the Ole Miss game in the airport in in Abu Dhabi.
I do remember that. Like the game of the year.
The game of the
game of
year.
The regular season year.
I had to watch it in the airport in Abu Dhabi that was airplayed from my iPad to Samson's TV. That's how I had to watch it.
And
you had to switch bars, right?
I had to switch bars one time.
We can talk about why.
Yeah, I had to switch bars one time because I'm not in the basement.
Yeah.
So
and it was 35-35. What were you supposed to do?
Yeah, and
everybody scored every possession for the first 3 quarters.
It was also like 2 a.m. there. So,
that's not, but that's fanhood right there, though.
Yeah,
that's diehard fanhood. We're airplaying it to a TV in a bar in Abu Dhabi in the middle of the night because Georgia is trying to get a damn stop against Ole Miss.
Yes.
And you know what they did?
They got the stop.
They outscored them 17-0 in the fourth quarter, Randy. And they won the game.
Yeah, man.
And that was the first Saturday of the year. I was like, man, Georgia could win a national championship this year. And then they rematched with them, and Trinidad was a different player.
Different. No, he was still good. He was good.
He was very good.
He was good in Athens, but he was different.
He didn't tail off like he did.
Yeah, he was different
in that game.
I
think he was 1 for 10 in the fourth quarter in that game.
Yeah.
He turned into a different dude in the second half in the playoff game.
I got to call Mama because Mama's going to New Orleans tomorrow for her and her girlfriends, Miss Phyllis, who my mom and Miss Phyllis been friends since they were 15. And so she's like my Aunt Phyllis, love her to death. They're going on a girls' trip to New Orleans tomorrow.
That's great.
I'm like, you ready? She's like, she's like, do I need to bring some, how my mom is. Do I need to bring me some beads, Randy? It's like, I don't know. It's like, how my mom is. How my mom is.
Yes, I do.
I need to bring me some beads. Are they going to be throwing beads at me? It's like, I don't know, Mama. Like, you know why you get beads, right? She's like, I know. I'm ready. Oh, Lord.
Okay.
Like, mama.
Well, she always has her great line of what she's looking for.
Yeah. Looking for me a daddy. I don't know damn daddy. All right? I'm a grown man. And my kids don't need no grandpa. They've gotten this far in life without any paw knee bounces.
They made it that far.
They got this far without no paw knee bounces.
Jaden Rashada's NIL lawsuit against Billy Napier at Florida, by the way, that was settled.
What was it settled for? Because originally it was $13 million?
He was suing him for $13 million. And I don't know. One of the funniest things ever to me is that an active Georgia Bulldog was suing Florida's coach like during the cocktail party.
But I think the biggest thing on him is that has anybody made more NIL money and never played down to football?
I don't know. I mean, Quinn Ewers got over $1 million before he played, but he did eventually play.
Has Jalen Rashada played?
I think didn't he play?
He played Arizona State, didn't he? Or no, was it Arizona State?
We might be yes, I think he played his freshman year there before he came to Georgia.
Okay.
And then he did play at Sacramento State last year.
Oh, yeah,
like
that's cool.
Yeah. And then now he's back out there. And did he sign somewhere? Maybe he did. I don't know. It's hard to keep track. These guys are on different teams every single year. But so they settled that one probably for, I don't know how much. Probably still a pretty good check.
He probably got a couple $1 out of that, you would think, right? Well, why Billy Napier? Like, did that come out of Billy's pocket?
I don't know, because Billy's not down there anymore.
We don't know. Billy's in, where's he at? Is he?
I don't remember.
Is he Coastal?
Coastal? Was it James Madison? I don't remember. He got a job somewhere.
More of his speed.
Yeah. I think, was it James Madison? Yeah, he got the job at James Madison, which, is a pretty good stepping stone.
It's good work if you can get it.
Tends to be. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back page with Bo after this, as well as Ben Helmrath. All right. Atlanta Drive. TGL match tonight. 5 o'clock. And then also 9 o'clock? That's a tough doubleheader. Well, good thing we'll talk to Ben because he's the manager of the team, so he'll tell us, team coordinator. So he's going to be able to tell us how they're going to handle that gap between. It's like a doubleheader with a big gap in the middle of it. That's perfect. Perfect guest for the day. We'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I'm Pat Will here to help you beat the books in Western One Sports. The two young gun challengers in the NBA square off tonight when the Pistons host the Spurs, and I'm expecting a physical defensive game. These are two of the top 3 rated defenses all year long, and they're both on big winning streaks. That spells under to me. Good thing they're both in the top 10 and going under their game totals this season as well. You want 90s basketball with MVP candidates on both sides? This will be as close to it as you can get. I'm going under in Pistons Spurs. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal está? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on America's best network. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. Receive Netflix standard with ads on us with qualifying plans.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Flowers and chocolates, well, they're okay. But an insanely clean home from Zero Res Carpet Cleaning is sure to impress your loved one. Only Zero Res uses that ZR water to clean your carpets and other surfaces without using harsh chemicals. To make things even sweeter, it leaves zero residue. Your carpets are going to stay cleaner longer. Mention Sandra from the game. You're going to get 20% off standard cleaning services. Isn't that great? Look online, ZeroResAtlanta.com. Zero Res, all they leave is clean.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. 404-793-0000, 12600 Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya, guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Hi there, I'm Chris Womack, Chairman, President, and CEO of Southern Company. We are so thrilled for Season 2, the TGL Golf League, and are proud to continue our partnership with Arthur Blank and the Atlanta Drive Golf Club, the reigning TGL champions. This collaboration reflects our commitment to growing the game of golf, to fostering opportunity, access, and innovation. Together, we're excited to inspire the next generation of golfers and make a positive impact in our communities. At Southern Company, we're driven by good energy.
This is the Atlanta Drive Report, brought to you by Southern Company, official partner of Atlanta Drive Golf Club, and by the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here. Monday afternoon, about 5 minutes away or so from the back page with Bo. We'll get back into the big story of the day, top of the 1 o'clock hour as well, after just a crazy weekend. Obviously, the big story of the weekend is the Olympics come to a close and Team USA wins gold in overtime against Canada in hockey. Atlanta Drive back at it tonight as well. 2 matches and kind of a doubleheader that's spread out a little bit here. Ben Helmrath joins us to talk Atlanta Drive and TGL right now. Ben, how are you?
I'm good, man. Other than the fact that now we got to go up against the U.S. team winning gold. That's a lot of pressure, but we'll see how well we can do.
Well, luckily you don't have to play them. You know what I mean? And everyone's riding high from last night, so it'll probably carry over. But you got a match at 5 and then a match at 9. What do you do between? Like, how do you guys make sure that you stay sharp?
One of the good things, we actually have 2 different guys playing the night match.
Okay.
So that'll help a little bit. They can have a different warm-up routine. For Patrick, he's the one playing both. He's an assassin. We're not too worried about him. He'll figure it out. So he'll go back and probably warm up for a little bit and then just take it easy for about 30 minutes, and then we go back to warm up at about 8. So it'll be quick.
Okay. Where exactly is the outcome of these matches have to be for you guys to continue to move on to playoff seedings and all those things?
I mean, ideally we win both, and we don't have to have any questions.
Right.
If we win one, it looks pretty good, I think. That's based on what happened last year and where everything kind of sits today. So, but our focus is just let's go win both of them and have no question marks going into it.
I know that, the thought process and the fact of it is these guys are very good, which is why they're doing this and they're on this team. But it feels like over the last couple, it's been 2 years, like there's been a lot of PGA success as well. And I know Chris Gotterup won a couple of weeks ago. Like, do you feel like there's any, I don't know even what it would be, like you're doing this and staying sharp in between the PGA tournaments as well, that's helping these guys kind of in both leagues?
Yeah, I think, all the guys have kind of talked about it, right? It's a spotlight that you don't feel often in the game of golf. It's an individual game with over 100 people that you're playing against on any Thursday through Sunday if you make the cut. And it's a different environment for somebody like Chris. He even talked about he's won twice already this year on tour. Mm-hmm. And a lot of it comes from, too, the minute you step into the SoFi Center and you're playing on national television and all eyes are on you, the adrenaline, the pressure that you feel, et cetera, it comes right away. So to start getting warmed up into that feeling, it's what helps them, I think, in what their words, not mine, of how it kind of simulates a Sunday round when the round really means something. So I think it's definitely contributed. We saw Colin Morikawa just won. There's been a lot of success from some of the TGL folks on tour so far this year.
Yeah, it's just fun to see all the Atlanta Drive guys having so much success in both ways. I mean, obviously winning the championship last year, but then Gotterup's young, and to get a couple wins. He did great at the Open Championship last year. Maybe he can do that again this year too. It's just fun. It's fun to kind of feel like, because you like the guys anyway, but now they have a tie to Atlanta, so there's sort of a hometown rooting interest for folks here. Ben, we appreciate it, man. Good luck tonight.
Good luck, Ben.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
All right, bro.
Ben Helmrath there, TGL, Atlanta Drive, 2 matches tonight. Undefeated Boston.
Yes.
So steep hill to climb at 5, and then LA at 9.
Have we done this before? Because I was looking for some new running shoes, right?
Okay.
And I'm looking at these Asics.
Okay.
All right. And I got a couple pair, right? But I was looking for something else. And I just pulled up these shoes that, because Samson sent me a picture of them last night. Just open them up. Asic gels, 1130 trainers, Andy. $250.
Yeah. Running shoes are really expensive right now.
For some Asics?
Yeah.
Who's their guy?
Who's sponsoring them?
Yeah, who's the face of the ASIC?
Could be you.
Goodness
I don't know.
gracious.
I don't know who the ASICS athlete is. I'm sure there are some.
Damn.
Let me see them.
Okay, hold on. I just lost them.
Yeah, no, I know. Like the high-end running shoes right now are insane.
Goodness gracious, dude. All I do is trot. I ain't sprinting. Damn.
Yeah, no, I know. I got a hookup at Hoka. You want to wear some Hokas?
I can't, dude.
Why not?
You know why.
I don't. I really don't.
You know why.
Asics?
Huh? You know why I can't wear that, man.
Can you tell me or no?
Come on, man. There's a reason why. We don't got to see the quiet part out loud.
I don't know what the quiet part is.
Can't wear them, man.
Because it has the word hoe in it?
Pretty much.
Okay. Okay.
And I ain't one of them.
All right, let's go.
I ain't one of them.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
All right. I've got multiple pair. Let's get to the back page with Bo.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show. There you go. It's the back page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Hello, Bo.
So we finished up a TV show last night. It's not a brand new TV show, so I can feel free to give you like spoilers if you haven't seen this from the end. But look, man, so you've got Armageddon. You've got Avengers Endgame, more particular, the part where Tony leaves his daughter the message, right? You've seen it?
Mm-mm.
So at the end of Avengers Endgame, after Tony dies, there's a pre-recorded message that he leaves for his daughter.
Who the hell's Tony?
Tony Stark.
Okay, Iron Man, right?
Yep.
So
Okay, all right.
at the beginning of Thor: Love and Thunder, there's a big deal with the bad guy there losing a daughter. See, these are all like... We finished 1883 last night.
Very good.
Awful.
Very good show.
The show itself was fantastic. That was the worst ending of any TV show or movie I've ever had to sit through. If you're a girl dad, oh my goodness gracious alive. So bad.
Because it was so sad?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. It's very sad.
Yeah.
It's very sad.
Great show. I love the whole... I've not watched one piece of bad television out of the Yellowstone universe. Mm-hmm. So we're going to start 1941 or 1942 or whatever next. Yeah. Harrison Ford. I'm assuming Harrison Ford is the little boy, right?
Yes. It's all intertwined.
Yeah.
Dude. But it's real. I enjoyed all of it. But everything is intertwined with it. But it's I loved it. I love each because it's three of them, and so watching all of them. And I know they're coming out with we were talking about it before. Marshall is coming out.
That's Casey Dutton.
Show. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Man,
that's a good disclaimer though, or a good warning, because I do want to watch all that.
And you need to. I'm just saying when you get into and it like
I get some
after you finish
I get some Aces at Walmart.
Maybe.
Sometimes like TJ Maxx will have nice running shoes.
Okay.
But it's hard to find.
You can check places like off Broadway and things like that also.
But you got a big size.
Yeah.
So it's hard to find sometimes.
Yeah. Great show. Beautifully written. How the daughter in that show narrates the entire show.
Yes.
So it's all kind of through her viewpoint, but fantastic show. Hard to take the finale if you're a girl dad, but very much worth watching. So here's some happy stuff. Here's Toothless Jack on the ice last night.
Unbelievable game by Hellebuck. He was our best player tonight by a mile. Unbelievable game. Unreal game by our team. That's just a ballsy, gutsy win. That's American hockey right there. That's a great Canadian team, but we're USA. We're so proud to be Americans. Tonight was all for the country.
Take that, Canada. So now the filthy Canadians. I didn't know if y'all. So this is a rumored relationship. Canadian singer Tate McRae and Jack Hughes are supposedly dating.
Who?
All right, they have Jack Hughes, a hockey player. Tate
know Jack
McRae
Hughes.
is a young, she's 22-year-old pop star from Canada.
Okay.
I think it's pop music. I don't listen to it, but she's pretty popular, especially up there, eh? So now the filthy Canadians are getting all up in her DMs trying to get her to break up with freaking Jack Hughes just because they lost the freaking gold medal match. Really? Leave her alone.
Yeah, they're
Canadians.
They're real mad. Like Abe was telling me that because one of the captain of the U.S. team is also the captain of the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Right.
And he's like the leading scorer in the history of the Maple Leafs.
Yeah.
He set the single season goals record a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And a bunch of the Maple Leafs fans are like, strip his captaincy.
Are you? No.
Don't make him captain anymore.
Yeah.
Can't do
it.
it.
Why? Don't get mad. Him get mad at Show Squad.
Yeah, it's not his fault.
It's not his fault.
He did great, and his team won.
Yeah.
And also, he's your best guy on the Maple Leafs. So, we were thinking about this yesterday, though. Me and Ashley talking about like a lot of these guys play for American NHL teams.
Mm-hmm.
So, like when they play their first game back, it's going to be a big moment.
Yes.
All right, everybody stand and cheer for Jack Eichel in Vegas because
But they're not standing cheer for him in Toronto.
they're not going to do that. Hellebuck plays for Winnipeg.
Nope.
They're not going to talk about
Why,
that.
and he's the biggest reason why they won.
He's the biggest reason
How
why
the
they
hell
won.
did he end up in Winnipeg? I told you, I've been in Winnipeg.
He had like 42 shots on goal yesterday. He made
Yes.
41 saves or something
Yes.
like that.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
He might well just ask for a transfer to Florida.
I mean,
I do wonder
he
because
was almost an Atlanta Thrasher.
sure, just missed it.
Just missed it by 2 years or so.
And if it was here and he had the first home game, people would go crazy for that here.
Crazy.
I don't know. That did cross my mind yesterday. I was like, whatever it is they're doing up there, that land they're building and getting ready and whatever.
Right.
I hope it leads to
Do
an
it.
NHL team.
Yeah,
That would be
100%.
really cool.
That'll be a lot of fun. So y'all mentioned already the couple of Braves spring training games. Look, lots of good things to come out of a lot of these guys. Look, I'm saying maybe just cross some fingers. Maybe Carlos Carrasco can bring back some 5-10 year ago magic. Maybe not Cy Young candidate Carrasco, but maybe, top 50 pitcher in the league Carrasco. Channel some Charlie Morton. He looked good on Saturday.
Maybe. Yeah. You never know.
One of the cool things that we actually got to witness in a Major League Baseball game over the weekend, though, was ABS, because ABS is coming to Major League Baseball.
Right.
So the Braves, the one that was televised yesterday, Braves blew 2 challenges. They actually lost one to Minnesota, but Orlando Arcia was actually at the plate for one of them. I'm just saying ABS needs to just bring it in for every freaking strike or every pitch thrown. You could very easily chime into the umpire's ear and have them call a ball or a strike. It literally took less than 10 seconds. As soon as the person challenged it, it went up on the video board. Boom. Like
Which
it was
I do
ready
like.
already.
That's the most important thing.
Yeah, it's great.
Keep the game moving.
Yeah, and it did not stop or slow down the game at all. Some point of confusion that people were kind of trying to work through with ABS because you didn't get to see it in minor league baseball. So they take the strike call from the middle of the plate, not where it crosses the plate, not the front, but the middle. So baseballs do rise and drop a pretty significant level in that 6 or so inches, before the ball gets into the catcher's mitt. So it was fun to see. I hope they I know they're going to stay with it, but I hope we expand it. Not going to lie.
So just full robot up.
Yeah.
All right.
Major League Baseball actually sent somebody out. I found this out yesterday.
I need to know this, though. How can that happen with the union that the umps have?
Well, you wouldn't necessarily be eliminating umps from the game because they're still going to have to make calls at the plate. They still got to make judgment calls down the foul lines, which tennis has a pretty good job of using computers for that, too.
Right.
I don't think that if they want to keep humans on the field, make better calls. Do better at your job. This is the biggest disparity between bad call and good call in all major sports is umpiring.
I was thinking that when you said home base, I saw this clip over the weekend. Was it Gomez and Brian McKay that got into it?
Back in the day?
Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, 'cause I saw a picture. They were hanging out
like a trot.
Yeah, they were hanging out like they're buddy back. Everything is cool. So I went back and went on YouTube and looked at it. What? That was so damn funny. And then
100%.
listen to his
T-Mac was the general, man.
Listen to Gomez's teammate saying all he wanted to do was step on home base and B-Mac would let him step on it.
Straight up stood right in front of him.
He stood right in front of him. And he said,
Don't pull that crap here.
He was like, I wasn't trying to fight him. I'm just trying to touch the base of the run account.
Yeah,
It's
just
a home
trying to
run.
score.
Just
trying to score.
Of course he wasn't trying to fight.
What are you doing?
B-Mac was trying to fight.
Right. Yeah, I was like,
Brian McCann was trying to fight.
what the hell?
But my favorite one, though, is, the Paul Bird, when he had to, I think he had thrown at somebody, and then he was up, and he knew they were going to throw at him. And I think Eddie Perez was catching. He was on a different team, and he was just standing there. You could see it on his face, like, this is going to suck. And I'm going to have to fight. Like, he didn't want to be a part of it at all.
Bird didn't get in the mix, though.
But I see B-Mac at the plate. I'm like, hold on. Is that for real? Like, he's dead serious. Please.
So something else pretty cool about ABS that people might not know. So you're used to a little box, a little strike zone box. Well, every hitter is a different height, right? You got Aaron Judge. Yeah, so it's bottom of the letters to the top of the knees. They sent a person to all 30 Major League Baseball clubs to take measurements.
Oh, really?
So the ABS for your first hitter is not going to be the same strike zone for your second hitter. So it is actually using the actual strike zone for every hitter, individualized. That's pretty cool.
Can you game the system by using like a minor league pinch hitter late? They don't have his measurements.
They don't have his measurements.
Or, like, you can crouch, Like, some guys used to, remember Tony Phillips? That guy was way down like that. Wouldn't that mean his strike zone was like this?
In theory, but the umpires are supposed
strike
to...
zone's the natural stance.
When you're standing.
natural
Letter,
stance.
Okay.
Not standing straight up, just a natural
What was
stance.
the movie, Bad News Bears? I know he's short. Just bring it down some.
Yeah.
What's that dude's name?
Way back in the day, like, I don't know, the 30s or something, one team had like a little person go up there.
That was Eddie Goodell.
Yeah, Eddie Goodell, because they couldn't, he just walked, right?
I don't even want to go there.
He didn't even hold a real bat. It was a toy bat.
He was little. He was tiny. But it worked.
I remember reading this story. As a kid, and the suggestion was that the pitcher bounced the throw, and it still went over his head.
Or throw it underhanded, which is probably illegal.
Remember when Vlad Guerrero hit one off the bounce?
Yes.
Like a double?
Man.
It's awesome. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Coming up on the Steakhouse, what are we doing? Movies, food, business, pop culture, a lot of laughs. What's that? Oh, yeah, sports talk as well. Don't miss it. It's the Steakhouse, 9 to 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Shop best of season fruit at Whole Foods Market. Get Sumo Citrus for $3.49 per pound with Prime through February 17th. Savor the best of citrus season with this sweet and tart favorite. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Window Comfort and WindowComfort.com. If you're a homeowner in Georgia and you need new windows, you're going to want to listen closely to this. We are fully in the time of year where the weather will fluctuate wildly from day to day. We were talking about we're grilling outside on Friday. This morning it was 25 degrees. If you have bad windows at your house, you're going to have to adjust your thermostat every single day to keep up with it, and that's going to cost you a lot of money. You've got a double lifetime warranty from Window Comfort and WindowComfort.com that guarantees an energy savings of 35% in the first year, or they'll make up the difference at the end of the year. That means when it's 25 degrees out this morning, it's going to be the same temperature in your house. That means when it's 95 degrees out this summer, it's going to be the same temperature in your house. You're not going to have to worry about it. The climate is going to stay the same and comfortable inside. You can also buy 2 and get 2 free. That's going on right now. And free installation on your windows when you schedule your estimate this month. So beat the cold or the heat or whatever tomorrow throws at us. This year, it only takes 30 seconds to see if your home qualifies and to schedule your free no-pressure estimate. That's WindowComfort.com.
As Georgia's only nonprofit health plan, CareSource goes beyond traditional definitions of health to ensure our members have the coverage, care, and support to meet their unique needs. CareSource, caring for the whole health of Georgia.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
Why does it matter that D. Geller & Son is Atlanta's first diamond wholesaler? Because we get first dibs. When diamonds come to Atlanta, they come to D. Geller & Son first. A bunch of diamonds that look the same on paper, but there's about 1 in every 10 that you can see from across the room. So we keep the good one, we pack the rest back up, and they go somewhere else, usually a big box store that's not quite as picky. That means the same color, same clarity, and same price gets you more brilliance, more sparkle, more bang for your diamond buck at D. Geller & Son in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs. Online at dgeller.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, Atlanta, 191 Peachtree, Atlanta, Georgia. Dial pound law. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
The Hawks bring the action, and the kids bring the hype.
Jalen, down the lane, tomahawk that baby.
For the kids game on February 22nd, Dyson Daniels and the Hawks host Michael Porter Jr. and the Nets at State Farm Arena.
Johnson to a Conklin with the throwdown. And the Kiel pokes it away. He comes up with the basket.
This is Atlanta basketball. All energy, no let up. Hawks versus Nets, kids game, presented by Georgia Aquarium. Lock in your seats now at hawks.com/tickets.
Fast breaks, buzzer beaters, and block parties are back, and Underdog's the best place to get in on all of the action because you can make picks and win money right now in Georgia. Playing is easy. You just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more, and they've got all the teams and all of your favorite players. Get your picks right, and you can win up to 5,000 times your cash. Go to Underdog right now. Have you downloaded the app? If you have not, download it today. Use my promo code DUKES, DUKES, to score $75 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code DUKES. Get in on all of the action right now on Underdog. I'm having so much fun following the NBA. They've got, again, all of your favorite sports, but you've got to download the app today. Underdog. Make picks, win money. Must be 18 years or older and present in the state of Georgia. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_HTML for details. If you're concerned with your play, call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
This year, flavor doesn't walk. It runs wild. At P.F. Chang's, we're charging into the year of the horse with bold new wok-fired dishes like pork belly bao buns and refreshing cocktails like the Midnight Gallop. P.F. Chang's beloved red envelope tradition returns, adding a surprise element to every visit during the Lunar New Year. Each guest receives a red envelope revealing a special offer redeemable on a future visit. Celebrate the Lunar New Year with flavor that runs wild at P.F. Chang's. Valid for dine-in only while supplies last. Details at pfchangs.com.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything.
The world is always changing. Now you can trade on what happens next with Kalshi. What will the president say during his address? Trade on the outcomes live on Kalshi. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta, WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Atlanta Hawks took down the Brooklyn Nets in a back-and-forth game on Sunday afternoon. Jalen Johnson continued his All-Star season, recording a 26-point double-double in the win. It marked the 38th time he has achieved that this season. The activities for the NFL Combine begin in Indianapolis today. Ian Cunningham and Kevin Stefanski are set to address the media on Tuesday, while on-field workouts are set to begin on Thursday. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
This is Decatur Slim, and every day from 10 to 2, I'm listening to Andy and Randy, and you better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Monday afternoon. Final hour for us, brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. In about 15 minutes, we'll get back into some of the fun from over the weekend. Some decent local stories and one very, very fun national story with the U.S. beating Canada in overtime in the Olympics for the gold medal yesterday. We'll get back into that, just all the ins and outs of how much fun everybody had watching that. The AMA at 1:40. Any question, any topic, phone lines will be open at 404-726-0929. But let's just get to the big story of the day, because this is the biggest that just broke, and it's the biggest thing that's going on. Brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain.
Well, it's something we mentioned. It's breaking news, or we were just talking about credibility and lion season up there at the combine, but it just come out that Ian Rappaport is reporting that the Falcons plan on using the franchise tag on Kyle Pitts, tight end Kyle Pitts, which is something that we both thought not surprised by.
Yeah, this was just a matter of when.
Yeah, it's just a matter of when, but not if. They were always going to do that, and now you try to work your way to getting a long-term extension with Kyle, which I'd be surprised.
Yeah,
I'd be surprised.
I'm with you.
I think they'll let him play on the franchise, and then because you can always go back to the drawing board.
Unless he really, really wants to be here.
Unless he really wants to be here.
Which, I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't, but, he's played with 6 different quarterbacks in 5 years. The best quarterback situation that he's had still was his rookie year with late career Matt Ryan, who's now the president of the team.
And then late career Kirk Cousins.
And then the brief stint of Kirk being good in the middle of last year, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Every play caller that's been in charge of the offense that he's played for has been fired. And it's the third regime in his brief tenure. Wow. Or third coaching staff and second general manager. So 2.5 regimes, I guess, since he's been here for 5 years. So yeah, you could see him maybe wanting to test the free agent waters for that reason. Probably the biggest reason he would want to is because you could get more money that way.
Yes.
But the franchise tag has been applied to Kyle Pitts, and that's, it's a smart thing to do. That, like you said, they can still work towards a long-term extension if they're able to find one. And if not, then he plays on a 1 year, fully guaranteed, around $16 million. Hopefully has a great year, and then he can hit free agency next offseason if that's what he wants to do.
Yeah, it's always vital. The players want the security of a long-term deal. We understand that. And I know we saw the Spotrac number that came out, and it was like 443. I'm like, yeah, do that right now. If that's what he'll take, do it right now.
Right, that's what they offered. That's why this happened.
Yeah, that's why, exactly. And so I think that the thing with Kyle is to be the consistent, because, he did have a good year going into a contract year. Mm-hmm. And I mean, amazing how many times people cash out like that. And, and I do believe that if he were to hit the open market, he would be up there as one of the highest paid guys. I think Kyle Pitts is a hell of a football player. I just think he needs to be more consistent. Mm-hmm. That's my biggest thing with Kyle. And I think if Kyle is a consistent player with his physical God-given ability, this dude can be the best tight end in football. Now he ain't gonna ever be he blocking. I would never call it overrated, but he ain't no worse than McBride now. So I mean, he ain't no worse than them.
He's got the ability to where he's able to not be the greatest at that.
Yes, exactly.
He makes up for it with everything else that he does that guys can't do.
Yes.
That most guys at that position can't do.
Yes.
So yeah, I mean, it is really interesting too, because and this is true of so many individual athletes and teams and stuff like that, where the conversation locally is so much different than the conversation nationally. Even in the Rappaport tweet that he put out reporting
it, star.
He referred to Kyle as standout tight end.
He's not a standout.
I don't think anybody here would call him a standout.
No. I think he has standout ability.
He has stood out sometimes,
yes,
but by and large, the 5 years has been like pretty frustrating.
Yeah,
and again,
yes,
your word consistency is exactly right. I would also say that he hasn't played in a consistent organization at all.
No.
Certainly not a consistent offense at all since he's been here. And we did this last year in training camp. Was all these people talking about this could be a big year for Kyle, but this has gone wrong and this gone wrong and this gone wrong. Some of it's on Kyle too.
Yeah,
like obviously
this ain't on the this ain't everything ain't on the quarterback, ain't on the play call, ain't head coaching.
And I think that's the conversation that is better had locally with people that have watched every snap that he's played, that have been there at training camps and sort of been through the day-to-day with it is like, yeah, absolutely. I mean, the talent is off the charts. And there's been moments that are like, dang, look at that guy. But then there's also been a lot of games where it's like, well, the effort just is pretty clearly not what it should be.
Andy, that game he played against Tampa was one of the best games I've ever seen tight end play. I mean, I put it up there. The greatest game I've ever seen was Shannon against the Chiefs back in the day. That was, I mean, he was just unbelievable. That's one of the best games I've ever seen a player play. But it was one of the best tight end games I've ever seen that guy have. And when you look at how because Kyle was dominant in that game right there, and they're banking on him being it again. I don't think there's anybody because the franchise tag is used so rarely. It's not used a lot throughout the years. It's always a bigger deal when the players getting the franchise tag. Nobody's surprised that Kyle Pitts got the franchise tag.
No,
nobody,
because of all the different context of what's going on with this franchise right now. It makes sense.
Nobody's surprised by that.
It's never, to me, it's never a sign of like good franchise planning or franchise health when you have to apply the franchise tag to somebody, because that means you didn't handle it correctly before that. But in this situation, I think that's different because he had been really inconsistent. Like he had been okay, and obviously you were going to extend the 5th-year option on your number 4 overall pick, especially with Terry Fontenot still being the general manager when they did that. Terry was going to ride this thing till the wheels fell off and try to prove himself right. This is a different regime. So I know there's been a lot of conversation surrounding Penix and like the short leash that you have as a quarterback that wasn't drafted by the current regime. That's true of every player.
Yeah.
Every single player that's here, especially big money player that's here that wasn't drafted, and none of these guys have been. None of these guys have anything to do with this new regime. Coaching staff, president, GM, any of that. So they're all, whether you want to call it auditioning or whatever. Some guys are going to get extensions this offseason because these guys know what they're capable of. The Kyle Pitt, and they'll try to get Kyle
I think they'll
extension.
try, but I'd be surprised.
Yeah, I would too.
I'd be surprised.
And again, it's hard because if they do come at him with enough guaranteed money up front, maybe he would kind of have to do it.
Yeah.
But you could also see Kyle, because the problem is, how sure are you that it's going to be better this year?
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
You don't want to put yourself out there. You don't want to, I mean, and that's the thing about it, as a player, when you're talking about, I know there's $16 million, $60 million, but the risk.
The risk
but it's
of
a
injury.
risk, but it's a risk. It
That's
is.
true.
But football's a risk. I mean, we understand that, and we do understand that you're looking at the potential. Obviously, you're looking at what happened last year. Because if he played like not last year, but the year before that, it might be a situation where you're like, okay, I don't know if this guy's that guy. But because he showed certain flashes. Again, he dropped the ball in Indy and a couple of, I get it, I understand.
Yeah, there was a stretch
There was
where
a stretch where he
Kyle
struggled.
looked not good last year.
He struggled. But then, you started good and you ended good. He ended the season pretty good.
Yeah, he did.
And so when you look at it from there, looking at the projection and his overall skill set, what do we mention this all the time when we mentioned when we were over there at Mercedes-Benz. They view it as it was them, not us, meaning that regime is the reason this happened. We can take this same, because you're pretty much going to have the same core this year that you had last year.
Absolutely.
You're going to add a couple things to it, but pretty much. For those part, the core is going to be here. Now, the quarterback situation is different, but I'm talking about just the core in general. It's going to be the same, and you view yourself as we can get the most out of this. Now, the biggest thing with the quarter is, we all know this, the biggest thing is going to be the quarterback. We talked about it earlier today. Another insider was talking about, while the Falcons are looking to bring in not just a placeholder type quarterback. They're trying to bring in somebody that can beat out Michael Penix possibility, or hell, can be the quarterback, because we not sold on Michael Penix. There's so many different things that go in that situation.
I personally think that's what they should do.
I do too.
As much as I want it to be Michael Penix wins the job and is the future.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Then there's not that many.
There's not that many out there
that fall into that category.
There's a guy here now,
right,
that's still under contract till next week.
Yeah, when they'll almost certainly cut him.
You have to cut him. You have to cut him because of what you did.
You just have to cut him for financial
It just makes too much sense to bring him back.
Right, but then that's a 1-year competition.
But that's the thing about it. It's like, that's where it comes in. Does he want to be here? Because Kurt ain't coming back to Atlanta to be no placeholder for Michael Penix.
No, he's not.
No.
And there's still going to be the hard feelings about the way that it all went down, even though that regime is gone. Arthur Blank's still the owner, and the colors are still red and black. So it's still, there's still some bad, I don't know if it's bad blood, but I would say maybe it's some bad feelings about the way that happened. But again, that doesn't really fall into the category for me of competing just because how long do you even have with that? You know, like Kirk's 37 years old, right? Like he can't do it for more than a year or two. Or maybe he doesn't view it that way probably, but
No.
I don't know. If you're going to go out and get a quarterback that you think could compete in training camp to be the starter, even if Penix is healthy and ready, that guy's got to be younger, doesn't he?
I would think so, but then that's where we go back to this.
But then it's who is it?
Then who is it? Because
Yeah.
I just read this. Because we can talk about something similar in Indianapolis from last year. They brought in Daniel Jones, a younger quarterback, on a 1-year deal to push Anthony Richardson. Well, now they're in discussions for a multi-year deal with him.
That's a great example of
Yeah.
what it is. Because then if that's what happens with the Falcons, hopefully the injury late in the year doesn't happen.
Yes.
But if you get a quarterback that can come in on like a second chance, and there's so many quarterbacks in the league right now that are second chance quarterbacks that it's worked out for. Again, we just have to identify who that guy would be. I don't know who it would be.
Yep, and the thing about it is the only second chance guy that's about to get his bread for a starting job is Malik.
Probably.
And I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think they're going to do that.
You got no?
Let me, because I keep on forgetting to read this thing. Next Thursday, guys, March 5th, join 99 The Game for a full day of fun at Bobby Jones Golf Course in Buckhead. We'll all be broadcasting in there live. So all the shows will be there all the way to the end of Dukes of Bell. You can join all the fun with buckets of range balls on sale for $9.29. That's pretty cool.
That's a cool
That's
giveaway.
Cool. So join us at Boone's for beer flights at $9. So everything is $9.29. So you can get beer flights for $9.29. And that's a full day of fun at Bobby Jones Golf Course in Buckhead. That's next Thursday, March 5th.
92.9.
Boy, I might need to call Uber.
It's the golf course.
I need to
That
Uber.
sounds pretty fun.
Huh?
That sounds like a fun time.
Yeah, I might need to Uber to work.
Tell me if you do. I'll do the same thing.
Let's do it.
All right. We'll come back. We'll talk about what happened over the weekend, most specifically what happened in the hockey game. Coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United faces San Jose Earthquakes.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Presented by TaxSlayer. Start filing for free today at TaxSlayer.com. The U.S. men's hockey team won gold yesterday over Canada. The U.S. won 2-1 with a golden goal in sudden death overtime. This is the first gold medal for the U.S. men's team since 1980 with the Miracle on Ice squad that shocked the world. The rivalry between the U.S. and Canada is one of the best in sports. I'm Chris Black.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance, strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
404-390-4000. That's 404-390-4000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
At Wade Ford, discover great prices, flexible finance options, and our top trade-in values. For a limited time, get $50 off service. Plus, with our mobile service, an expert technician will come to you. Visit Wade Ford today or online at WadeFord.com. Wade Ford, Atlanta's Ford dealer, where your satisfaction drives everything we do.
Receive $50 off your total parts and service bill of $250 or more. Not valid on previous service purchases. Must mention offer at time of service purchase. All financing on approved credit expires 3/31/26.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
This year, flavor doesn't walk. It runs wild. At P.F. Chang's, we're charging into the year of the horse with bold new wok-fired dishes like pork belly bao buns and refreshing cocktails like the Midnight Gallop. P.F. Chang's beloved red envelope tradition returns, adding a surprise element to every visit during the Lunar New Year. Each guest receives a red envelope revealing a special offer redeemable on a future visit. Celebrate the Lunar New Year with flavor that runs wild at P.F. Chang's. Valid for dine-in only while supplies last. Details at pfchangs.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Braves fell to the Minnesota Twins on Sunday, the second game of spring training. Chris Sale got the start, throwing 2 scoreless innings while striking out 3 batters. Drake Baldwin homered in the game for the Braves' only run. The Major League Soccer season kicked off on Saturday with Atlanta United falling to FC Cincinnati 2-0. The Five Stripes fly west to take on San Jose this Saturday. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
20 minutes away from the AMA to wrap things up here on a Monday afternoon. Phone lines will be open at 404-726-0929. We'd love to hear from you, as always. Any question, any topic. A lot to talk about from this weekend, for sure. And we just spent the top of the 1 o'clock hour talking about the breaking news that the Falcons are going to apply the franchise tag to Kyle Pitts. No surprise.
No.
We've expected that they would do that. They can continue negotiating throughout the offseason and try to come to a deal. I don't remember the last guy that actually had the franchise tag in a year. But For the Falcons?
I know the franchise graded.
They franchise graded, but they got a deal done before the season started.
Right.
Yeah, that was the example I was going to use was maybe it'll go like that. I don't remember the last player that played a season on the franchise tag.
In the NFL?
Yeah, for the Falcons.
For
the Falcons. I'll look it up, but that's what they're hoping they can do.
Right.
Is you apply the tag just to give yourself some more leeway to negotiate, and you can negotiate all the way up till whenever.
Usually that week or whatever before camp. Or
and they tend to announce new deals right at camp, which is smart, and we can talk about it and all that. And maybe that'll happen, but the news of the day is that Kyle Pitts has had the franchise tag applied to him. I do think the timing of it, because you do have a little bit more until the 3rd, and today's just the 20th, so you had another week if you wanted to wait, but they're going to meet with the media tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's just something
at the combine.
It's just something that you can ask question why franchise Kyle tagged, or so many questions of why haven't you, or is it?
It's better to have an answer if the whole thing is centered around having a unified vision, right?
Yes.
Then you should come to the podium tomorrow with an explanation for what you're doing with Kyle Pitts.
Because that's going to be the interesting thing.
Otherwise, you don't have a vision.
Is because all the press conferences for us are pretty much over now. Ian Cunningham's going to be on with Stakey and them, and then obviously Kevin Stefanski is going to be on with the boys tomorrow. So, I mean, but yet they've been together for a couple of weeks now, or however long it's the last time, whenever they hired Ian Cunningham. And so they've been here working and getting ready for this thing right here, this combine. And the great thing, I mean, it's not a new thing for them. Ian's never ran a team before.
Yeah.
But talking to him, like Ryan Poles let him do a lot of stuff, and then we know Kevin Stefanski's been through this before when he was the head coach of Cleveland. So, I mean, it's the NFL, I think, has put more of an emphasis on it now, putting it in prime time and everything like that. I'm trying to think back because somebody asked me about my combine experience. It was such a blur that I completely forgot most things outside of that damn Giants test. But everything else was just like a daggone blur, man. It was. And then, you're not surprised who's going to throw at the combine, who's not going to throw at the combine. Mendoza's not going to throw.
Is he not?
No, he said he's not going to throw.
Okay, because I had thought that he read originally that he was, but now he's not.
But he's not going to throw. You're going to see the 40 and all this other stuff and watch people overreact to the 40-yard dash. And then the highlight of it is Rich Eisen running it.
Yep.
With the tie and the jacket.
Oh, he's ESPN now.
Yeah,
you think that makes him faster?
No.
Okay.
But he got fat. Didn't he break sub
slows
6?
Him down from the pockets being so full?
Did he break sub 6 last year?
Did he really?
I think so.
Good for him.
I think that was always the goal, to get sub 6.
And he finally, I me's not old, but he's not young.
No.
Good for him.
No. But that's all it'll be. And then you hear the speculation. Well, so-and-so met with, they all meet. So if a quarterback meets with, say for instance, Ty Simpson meets with the Falcons, he's probably won't be a second-round guy, but it's a possibility. You never know.
He might sneak into the first.
He might.
He might be this year's Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
Remember? Because last year we kind of were like, who's the other guy going to be?
Yeah.
Because we knew, you knew kind of the top end, but who's the other guy going to be? And
it seems like it's him, though.
Yeah.
It does seem like it's him. So, I mean, that's going to be the one thing.
Brent Grimes.
Yep.
That's the last guy.
I do remember that.
Last guy that played on the franchise tag for the Falcons.
Yep.
They Grady in 2019, but then they got the contract done before the season. And one time they had a punter named Michael
Brent was one of those. Brent was one of those guys that Brent was a lower round guy that was played out of his freaking mind, and then they were like, "Oh, well, we got to franchise tag this guy," because you really didn't know what his market was, and then obviously he went down to Miami, had a really good career. But yeah, Brent Grimes was that guy. But I think there should be motivation to maybe get a long-term deal. I just don't, what I'm saying? Like, if I want to see him do it again.
Yeah, no, I can understand.
And then it's because
all the sides.
But then the one thing about it is you got other contracts coming up in the future. And what were we talking about last week as far as moving money? Was it Mike Conti or somebody was saying that budget?
Joe.
Was it Joe?
Yeah.
Budgeting. You're having a budget for. No, it was Mike, because we were talking about Jalen Johnson, all NBA possibly.
Right.
Yeah, you're gonna have the budget because Bijan's coming up.
He's gonna get the highest running back contract in the league.
Yeah, you got Drake London.
Gonna get a lot of money.
We see what they're doing. Yeah. All right, and so do you go out and maybe is there somebody now that you might like? What do you do with Caden Ellis? Like, there's decisions for some of these guys that you want to get back, or do you look at can you find somebody that's better than Caden Ellis and younger? Probably won't find cheaper, in my opinion.
Right. There's some interesting linebackers that are free agents, but they're going to get money.
Nakobe
Dean's one of them. Yeah. Nakobe Dean's definitely one of them.
Yes.
But he's not coming cheap. You know?
Oh, no.
You got a chance to get that one right this time.
Yes, you got a chance.
Could have got him the first time, but that's all right. Those guys aren't here anymore. Can't be mad at them. All right, so obviously that's an ongoing conversation throughout the week. Like Randy said, Ian Cunningham will be on with the Steakhouse tomorrow morning. Kevin Stefanski will be on with Dukes and Bell tomorrow afternoon. And we'll get a chance to react to all of that as the Combine gets underway this week. Just an incredible moment. Game experience of watching that game yesterday. We got exactly what we wanted because when we left the show Friday, the U.S. hadn't played yet, right? They beat the hell out of Slovakia, so they handled their business. Yes. Canada had to come back down 2-1 in the third period from Finland.
You're like, what the hell? You're like, is it going to be the same? One of the things where you missed the matchup because of all the other stuff when the other team isn't there. But I thought, just watching it yesterday and just hearing 46 years ago to that date yesterday, they beat the Russians to the Miracle on Ice and everything. Obviously, they still had another win another game to win the gold medal, but that was 46 years ago to that day. And then for you to go out there and play the way you played, and your goalie, Connor, was unbelievable. We just talked about, like, Andy, and I'm sure Mike Bella, he knows a better performance, but I just never seen it. And I'm sure if it comes, just never seen nobody play that well against that kind of team.
Yeah,
because Canada, even without Sidney Crosby, they were still loaded.
Oh,
even without them.
That's what I don't understand. Is like, because I'll be honest, I didn't watch any of their other games. Right. Like we had the Finland game on a little bit, but like they looked like the team that was supposed to be in the gold medal game yesterday.
Yes.
They had to come back and win in overtime in the semifinal or in the quarterfinal, and then they were struggling against – I know Finland's a good team.
Yeah.
I know the final 8 teams are good teams that were in the Olympics, but they didn't look like a team that had a lot of struggles yesterday.
No.
The only thing they struggled with was getting it past Hellebuck.
That was it. Because they were up and down.
Thank God they did because
he
was a wall.
McDavid has a one-on-one with him. Stones him. They got a 3-on-5. I mean, just everything. I'll tell you what, the grit and the heart that the U.S. team played with yesterday was unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Then we talked about, man, they just showed the clip. He get hit right in the mouth. He leaking.
Yeah, he's probably got to go to the dentist today.
He's leaking.
He's missing half his teeth.
Yeah,
the most hockey thing ever, by the way.
Yes, he's leaking. Like, and then he
his
goes out
big
there and
smile with the flag over his shoulders, skating off the ice.
I saw they were carrying him around Milan last
night
on the shoulders. I mean, which is freaking awesome.
What's the Italian main Italian beer? Because they must have drank
Peroni, probably.
Peroni, I think it is
Peroni. Okay,
but they're talking about.
They drank 400 gallons.
I just saw Rusty.
Night.
I guess they're back in the States. They're having a party tonight down in Miami.
Oh wow!
They're having a party tonight in Miami at 11. So
they're going to do that again.
They're going to do that again. Yeah, buddy.
People know stuff about hockey players, right? They're tough and all that, and they can go, man.
Yeah.
Those guys can absolutely party.
Man.
So they're going to be able to do that.
Yeah, but I mean, then we understand the fallen teammate, the tribute. We talked about that earlier in the show. You know, bringing his babies and having his jersey out there was just freaking awesome. I mean, everything about yesterday was great.
Yep.
Everything about it was great yesterday. And, it's funny because, the complaining, and we would have complained the same way if they would have beat us.
Oh, yeah. Canada scores 3-on-3 is a sham.
Yeah, 3-on-3 is a sham and all that other stuff, too. It would have been the same way.
So
but luckily, we don't have to.
Yeah, we don't have
to
go
get you some because it was so one-sided all these years with them against us in this hockey thing. That's their game. So, yeah, they're going to be naturally upset. They beat us in football. I told you, people were mad that Toronto Raptors won.
The Blue Jays back in the day probably had people furious when they went back to back.
Yes.
That's our game.
That's our game.
It's our pastime.
Yeah, they're furious about this.
Yeah, they're having a hard
time. Yeah, man. But shout out to USA, man. And I mean, and it was crazy because, like my favorite hockey team won the Stanley Cup, right? And it felt great and everything like that. And watching my country win the gold medal, it felt the same.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
Because you remember you asked me gold medal or the Stanley Cup. I just think about how I felt yesterday, the same way I felt when the Panthers won.
Yeah.
Just freaking awesome.
And the cool thing is a lot of these guys now have both.
Yes.
They get
So
a
cool.
Stanley Cup and a gold medal.
Yes.
Brock Nelson, I'm 95% sure he's the one. He obviously was on the team yesterday that won the gold. His uncle was on the 80 team.
Okay.
His uncle's on the 80 team, and his grandfather and great uncle were on the 60 team.
Oh, that's awesome.
So all 3 times the U.S. has won a gold medal, somebody from his family's been on the team. How crazy is that?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
And that's the fun thing about when you do get through over the finish line and you win it, then all the cool stories start coming out about it, the individuals. I mean, Austin Matthews, captain of the Maple Leafs, they're so mad at him up there.
They're so mad they don't want him on the team.
Take his seat.
He's their best player.
He's like He's scored the most goals ever in a single season in NHL history.
And y'all want him gone because y'all couldn't score no goals.
I wish I could say we'll take him because that's what I always say when colleges are done with players and Washington wants them. But we don't. There's no wheel. I guess you could with Florida. We'll take him.
But they're struggling this year.
We'll take him in Atlanta.
Yeah.
We just need a team first.
Yeah. No, that's the one right there.
I know that's.
Everybody's like, oh, hockey's so great. They need it in Atlanta.
Come on. We can do it. We can do it. I know they're 0 for 2.
Yes.
1 for 3.
Dude, that has to play a big.
Yeah, they look like, are you guys sure this time? Because last couple times it didn't work out. All right. We'll get to an AMA next. 404-726-0929. Load them up and ask us anything. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanitas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. With 24 monthly bill credits, 4 new lines and 4 eligible trade-ins. For well-qualified customers with auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 per line connection charge. Credits and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement required.
Insurance companies say they'll help, but after a car wreck, their story changes fast.
That's a game you can't afford to lose. We've studied their every move, so you have every advantage.
Get rid of the games. Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
That same Louisiana flavor y'all love about our chicken?
Flawless.
Yeah, we did that to crispy Alaskan flounder and butterfly shrimp too, both for $5.99. And we didn't stop there. You can add lemon pepper or garlic Parmesan rub to that shrimp. Now we only do seafood every so often, so you know what to expect.
Popeyes can't miss.
That's right. The seafood menu is back. At participating restaurants, prices may vary.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Atlanta. Come out to the Showcase Atlanta Workforce Expo, March 5th and 6th from 10 till 2 at the Georgia World Congress Center. Come meet employers preparing and hiring now. Businesses and residents register for free at showcaseatlanta.com. Click the Workforce Expo link at the top of the page.
Hello?
The faucet in my house is dripping again.
It's 3 a.m. Who is this?
It's your Saturday. I'm here to take it away. I brought a clogged toilet and a tenant who lost their keys.
Stop letting your properties own you. If you've got a couple or a few rentals, you aren't an investor. You're a 24/7 maintenance man. It's time to get your life back. At Renters Warehouse Atlanta, we've automated the entire property management experience. From our revamped powerhouse maintenance department to high-tech tenant placement, we handle the headaches while you collect the checks. One stop, everything automated. All for just $115 a month. That's a massive ROI on your sanity. Go to rwatlanta.com for a free rental price analysis or call 404-662-2322. Renters Warehouse Atlanta. We track everything, you do nothing.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Right now, 16-ounce packages of 80% lean Kroger brand ground beef are only $4.99 a pound with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast!
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Glad you asked. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Right From The Heart, rightfromtheheart.org, the AMA to wrap the show up every single day. We've got 6 phone lines, and 3 of them are full, so that means 3 of them are empty. You can get on hold, 404-726-0929 if you want to ask us something. As always, final hour of the show brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Let's start with Nick in Gainesville. Hey, Nick.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
It's going good. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Good.
So, Randy, this question is going to be for you because, Andy, I know you got a little bit more time till your kids get older. But, Randy, have you ever been doing something with your son, like a sport or just anything around the house where you've been better than him at it, and then he finally surpasses you or beats you in it? So, a little backstory, me and my son was playing a racing game this past weekend. I'm a big gamer, and he's pretty good. So he's 8 years old, and he just got into racing games. And in the span of 6 months, this little boy has beaten me 3 times this past weekend. I got so irritated with him, I just told him to go clean his room.
That's great.
Room was spotless. I just said, man, go clean your room. And then he just was like so confused on like, my room's not there. I said, just go away.
Yes.
Has your son ever like surpassed you anything in life?
Oh man, I'll tell you this. We were down at the house in Florida, right? And I think y'all saw this clip. And I was basically, first of all, it was a long day of day drinking.
Yeah, it was
grilling,
vacation at the beach.
And we were drinking.
Yeah.
I was drinking, everything like that. And my son Isaiah, who runs track, by the way, now. So he's like, I bet I could beat you from this mailbox to this mailbox. And so I wasn't ready. Because I think Donna said, go before I was ready. And I'm telling you, dog, Isaiah caught out so fast. And like, to a point where I was like, there's no way I'm catching him.
How old is he at the time?
This was during COVID when I wasn't supposed to be down there. So
that's all right.
I
knew you were down
there. Yeah, I knew you were. You know I was down there too.
I don't think anybody else did. But I was like,
Randy's not.
I mean, because my wife and your wife are friends on social media. She was like, is Randy in Florida? I was like, well, I guess. Long as the internet works.
Yeah, as long as the internet works. Oh, man, he had to be, Isaiah, so he had to be like 13, 14?
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, 13?
Okay, I thought he was a little older than
13, 14?
at the time.
Yeah,
Okay, got
he
it.
got me, yeah. Like, Samson could beat me in video games, but I don't play him. But yeah, Isaiah, he smoked me in that damn race.
He's fast. He's fast running.
No, I wasn't ready.
You weren't ready, okay.
Yes, I wasn't ready.
You don't want to race him now.
Oh, hell no. I've been done.
Runs college jumps. And
I've been done through all kind of back muscles out. So that was it.
I hope And I hope it happens. The sooner it happens, the better for him. Someday, hopefully, Jack will beat me at golf. Now he's 2,
Right.
so, there's a long way to that.
But Nick, hold on. Nick, that's messed up, though.
Yeah, he sent him to do chores.
You sent him to chores, Nick. That's pretty messed up.
Proud of him, but also so mad that he had to send him to do chores.
Up, but the thing about it is, by the time Jack gets that age, you'll be in the 50s.
Yeah, but, again, the sooner he beats me, like if he beats me at golf, like legitimately in the next 10 years, that's a good 12-year-old.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's why I hope he beats me as soon as
I see what
possible.
you're saying. Okay.
Because then he could maybe go to college,
Yeah.
If it takes him until he's 25 to beat me, that's because I'm old. And
That dude's going to be a hockey player, bro.
I think he might.
He's going to be a hockey
He slept
player.
with his hockey
He
stick
slept with
last
his,
night.
if you sleep, anytime you sleep, like I sleep my football when I was little.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, he's going to be a hockey player. And, like he voluntarily went to sleep with the hockey stick.
He wanted the puck at first because we were playing all night. We were playing, and he wanted the puck, and then we were laying down and praying and all that. He goes, "Daddy, I'm gonna get my stick."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Go for it."
Yeah, man.
Buddy, go get it. But then he's trying to play in bed. It's like I had to take it. Anyway, it was great. James is in Gainesville. Hey, James.
Hey, Andy, Randy. I had a two-part question to you. First off, do you agree with the power rankings for the NFL next season where Atlanta is falling about 24th? And then the second part is, do you feel like Kyle Pitts has contributed to us not making the playoffs since he's been with the team? And do you think that with us trying to franchise tag him, that he's going to hurt the team more than he's going to help us, and that we're not going to be able to keep other free agents we need?
Damn, James.
All right, James, thank you. James, thank you.
Damn, James. We're blaming everything on Kyle Pitts. You think Kyle Pitts hurt us? And they go to?
Yeah, I mean,
come on, James. He was a part of the collection.
Exactly.
Yes.
Everybody who's on the team contributed to the Falcons not making the playoffs.
Yes, he's a part of the collection.
I would not list him if I was power ranking that. I wouldn't put him close to the top.
No, I don't pay attention to power rankings.
I mean,
ever.
I haven't even had the draft or free agency yet.
I don't pay attention
How
to
can
power
we
rankings.
power rank the
ever.
teams for next
Yeah,
year?
that's why when I saw that they were doing the teams over and unders for next season, I'm like, huh?
Seems again they haven't done the draft yet.
They haven't
What
done
was it?
anything.
Abe said it was 8.
Is it?
Well, you can say,
how do you know?
Because it's
I
the
saw it.
Falcons,
It's
and
the Falcons.
every year the Falcons
Yeah.
over under is 8.
Yeah.
Every year.
Technically, last year it was 7.5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
but it's
okay.
right there.
All right.
And every year they're right there.
They're right there.
The 7 said they were over last year.
Yeah, they're gonna get there. They're gonna get there last week of December.
Damn. What if they got over in October?
That would be awesome. That means that they've won 8 games in a row.
It's something.
Or
Yeah,
something.
we're having
they're 8-1.
We're
or
having a
something
good
like that.
time. Tababi is in Atlanta. Hey, Tababi.
Hey, y'all. It's been a while. Deep in the newborn trenches, so don't get to call as often.
Understood.
Trenches.
Understood.
Okay.
So, first of all, Randy, I think you've said before that you like not dancehall, you like Afrobeat. That
Okay.
being said, you haven't opined enough for Tim's being the new age leader of the Yams committee, or on the female side at least.
Who?
I feel like you don't give her credit. She's, in my opinion, that's the new age leader of the Yams.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Tim's the singer. EEMS.
I can understand what he was saying. Okay, Ems is so you say that she should be
Hems?
the lead. Oh yeah, she's
Tim's.
Tim's, yeah, TEMS.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. But I
I
would
usually
submit her.
Yeah, I usually
nomination
like them
right
to
now.
be somewhere where I don't know this young lady. You know, yeah. I don't know this young lady.
Hey, she's coming to town. She'll
When
be
is
at
she coming
State Farm
in?
Arena March 26th.
How'd you know that, Abe?
I Googled her name and it says events near you.
Oh.
I always like when you Google someone for the first time and then it fills in the next word.
Yes.
So like Thames singer.
Yes.
That was the first one.
Right.
The second one,
Sam's cheeks.
now thick.
Oh.
And she is.
She's 2 C's.
All right. But my actual question is, the other day y'all were talking about crunk music and how great it was for parties.
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather have a party with crunk music, or would you rather have a party with like Freaknik era music? Because to me, crunk music is just going to make people get testosterone flowing and want to fight.
Right.
Well, I mean, I go back and I think about all the times, and I always got to go back to my college days. And I just remember when you would just hear certain songs, and everybody knows the one song is 3-6, and tear the club up. And when it came on, you knew that it was on. So your best bet, if you didn't want none of that smoke, was the move. Because it comes on, it has a very distinct intro, and you're like, oh, okay, I might need to move. and here we come. And then it was just one of them things that it just went all the way in.
I saw a video recently where they were interviewing, I think, multiple club owners that were like, we just had to stop playing the song because it was expensive.
They were
to replace the property.
I'm not gonna say their names. I was one of them, but I didn't do it as bad. They were taking out the roof tile, the little box, and throwing like frisbees on the dance floor. And then it was like Tear the Club Up came on, and then I don't know why this DJ did this that night. Because he went Tear the Club Up, and then he went Pastor Troy right after that. And so it's like...
That's thousands of dollars worth of damage right there.
Yeah, they messed that club up.
John's in Kansas City. Hey, John.
Hello, guys. This is John Barron, and I just want to give you guys a call to tell you guys I appreciate you guys' show. And I had a quick question. I know there's another guy that's up here by the name of Devin. I just want to know what you guys thought of him. I think he's a swell guy. I think he's one of the best listeners y'all have. I think he's best. He's the best person on the Yams committee. Speaking of the Yams committee, just wanted to know what you guys think of Devin and everything. 'Cause I think he's just a wonderful guy.
Okay, thanks, John. Thanks, John. Why didn't you just say you were from a different place?
I mean, that's just like
Why'd
Devin.
you have to say Kansas City?
Why'd you say Minneapolis or something?
Yeah, because before he even started doing the little bit he was doing, I was like, this guy sounds a lot like Devin.
Yeah, Devin, you can't hide that right there, dog. You can't hide that Putnam.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't hide that Putnam, dog. You cool.
Yeah, I like him.
You're all right with me.
I met him one time. It seemed awesome.
He's awesome. He's awesome. I like it. He's an awesome dad.
Yep.
Wonderful husband.
Yep.
I saw he was grilling this weekend. So yeah.
One time he did try to FaceTime me on Instagram.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't answer. So that's one strike. He had been drinking. I don't know.
He tried to FaceTime you.
Yeah, don't do that.
Hell no.
Because you can FaceTime on Instagram, I guess.
I know.
I didn't even know you could do that.
I almost made that mistake too.
Don't do
I'm
that.
just saying, replying back. One of them old replies, because there's a whole bunch of them. So I try to get to reply as much as I can at one time. And I was like, my bad, because he called back.
Yeah.
And I was like, I didn't answer.
Oh, you did on accident.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the guy called back. I'm like, my bad.
Oh, this was a different guy.
Yeah, it was a
okay,
different guy.
got it. Got it. Yeah, no, as all of a sudden my phone's ringing. It's it's like a different kind of ring.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, huh, yeah, all right. Well, now we're not there yet.
We're not there.
We're not there. Maybe though.
We're not on the FaceTime.
I'm not going to say never. Like maybe. You never know. You never know what the future might hold. But not yet. Blake's in Ackworth. Hey, Blake.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hi, Blake.
Good. Super easy, man. What's your favorite wing spot in the city, and what flavor are you getting on your 10-piece?
Oh, man. Let me think. There's a new place around the corner from my house. What's it called? Touchdown Wings.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, it's the one over by the house. They got the new one on the corner right there off Lawrenceville Highway. But I tell you, give me American Deli, man. Give me American Deli any day. Give me them lemon peppers, fried hard.
There's a place close to our house called MTH that does happy hour every weekday from 4 to 5:30, and it's $1 wings. And the wings, they're not little. Sometimes you get little wings.
Yeah, I asked Carl about.
Yeah, I know. I saw Carl's picture. I don't want to throw any companies under the bus, but that's a little wing.
That's a little wing, man.
That's a baby chicken right there. But MTH has awesome wings, all kinds of different flavors. They have a good lemon pepper, but they've got their own thing called L's, I think is the name of it. That's really good. And then Old Dad's, if you're up there in the Dawsonville area, obviously Old Dad's wings.
It's about time for y'all to make another run down here.
I know they were supposed to come down for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it's about time y'all make another run over here. But yeah,
it's about
and
time.
then Magic, obviously. And again, this is for the Caucasian friends of ours
Can we just call us white?
that watch the Magic City thing.
Okay.
I don't want to go. Oh yeah, we got the call. We got the text. Hey man, and because we're having me and Donna, me and her husband are friends, and so Donna, so he texts me out the blue. He's like, "Hey man, what you doing this weekend?" I was like, "No, we chilling. You want to go to Magic City?" And now he's older than me. I'm like, I just like, LOL, and I'm like, he's serious. I'm like, what? He said, all of us we can go, and I'm like, no. I said, I'm not. No. And so then I talked to Don, like, hey, man, he just asked me to go, if we wanted to go to Magic City and everything. He said, yeah, they just finished watching the Magic City thing.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Because I got a friend.
Yes.
You met him, my buddy Sam, who lives in L.A.
Yeah.
Him and some boys are doing a trip
Yes.
here
Right.
because they wanted to go there.
Yes.
I was like,
yes.
You guys are flying all the way from L.A. to
Yes.
Atlanta? I mean, it's fun.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, but like, for that?
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, that's what we're doing.
But that's the crazy thing.
Like, all right.
I'm like, yeah. He's like, you want to? I was like, hold on, y'all want to go with me? Y'all Magic City? There's no.
It's open to the public.
Open to the public.
Yeah.
What you think going with me is? I was like, no. I said, I retired my flicker. I retired the flick of the wrist. That thing is retired, man.
Also, Dudley's.
Yeah.
That Dudley's Sports Bar in Stonecrest.
Very good.
Some of the best ones I've ever had.
Man. Did my parents is over there?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I need to go back over there.
Yeah.
That was like, it was like going to a family reunion of people I had never met.
Yeah, dog. That damn Old Spice and White Diamond.
Oh, that was fun.
Old Spice, White Diamond, creases,
a lot
and
of crease jeans.
Creases and gators.
A lot of unks. A lot of Kangol.
Yeah,
it was really good.
Yeah,
really fun.
Or with that Bluetooth. Still talking about tapping that ear.
Oh, yeah. There was a lot of, hang on, I got to take this. A lot of that.
Hold on, I got to take this.
I'll be right back. Okay, sure.
Hello? Fucking lies. Hello? Yeah, I got you. Oh, yeah, man, I'm over here, Dudley.
Oh, so you were there.
Yeah.
So you heard him.
I was there.
You heard him.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get the takeaways of the day.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Andy and Ashley have a Friday song.
We do.
Yeah.
We do. We just play it privately.
Yes.
Newborn trenches? Is that what Bobby said?
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Newborn
That's a pretty good term.
If Jim Bob can hustle out a single in the upper 40 league, Cooney can hustle one out in spring training.
Run!
Only Ichiro can make duct tape pants and platforms look good.
Yes.
And Jim needs a podcast because this weekend he was getting them off.
Dude, this guy, hottest takes going in Western North Carolina. All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow morning at 11.
Watch out now! Coming up on the Steakhouse, what are we doing? Movies, food, business, pop culture, a lot of laughs. What's that? Oh, yeah, sports talk as well. Don't miss it. It's the Steakhouse, 9 to 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal está? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie. Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on America's best network. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile.
Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla. Speed test intelligence data to H 2025. Receive Netflix standard with ads on us with qualifying plans.
Oh, I know that look. That's the look of a smiley who's been thinking something big. I knew it. Oh, a note. What to say? Oh, Smiley wants you to know that most companies would like to come in and have you replace your furnace. I agree, Smiley. Just because something has some years on it doesn't mean you go throwing it away. Yes, R.S. Andrews has a better idea. See, it's Smiley's policy that their technicians will always repair your furnace before they ever think about replacing it. Good point, Smiley. That only comes with years of furnacing know-how, going all the way back to 1968. Wow. Oh, you look great. Point is, you can likely get many more years out of your furnace when you have R.S. Andrews Fixer Up. Everybody's watching their pennies right now, so let's watch that furnace and AC system before an unexpected big expense shows up. You know it. R.S. Andrews can get more life out of your furnace than even the manufacturer expected. Good time to find out more at rsandrews.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Hi, everyone. Andy Bunker here. As a longtime Spectrum Internet customer, I can tell you Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, watching sports. They even covered me when I worked from home for a year and a half. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com and learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything.
The world is always changing. Now you can trade on what happens next with Kalshi. What will the president say during his address? Trade on the outcomes live on Kalshi. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan,
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all. Ken.com.
The Atlanta Hawks took down the Brooklyn Nets in a back-and-forth game on Sunday afternoon. Jalen Johnson continued his All-Star season, recording a 26-point double-double in the win. It marked the 38th time he has achieved that this season. The activities for the NFL Combine begin in Indianapolis today. Ian Cunningham and Kevin Stefanski are set to address the media on Tuesday, while on-field workouts are set to begin on Thursday. I'm Garrett Chapman.
It's 2 o'clock, and you know what that means.
Hey, man!
It's time for Dukes and Bell, the best sports talk duo breaking down the hottest topics in the ATL.
Wait a minute.
That's huge, big.
We like our sports like we like our brew. Fresh and crisp to the last out.
Yeah.
Carl Dukes.
You're not listening.
And Mike Bell.
Give me a freaking break.
Are about to take over the airwaves.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's Carl Dukes and Mike Bell.
What an incredible weekend. USA! USA! But we've got some Falcon news we've got to talk about. Atlanta! What's going on? It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man! Mike Bell, look, we will spend plenty of time today on what I think was the most significant sports moment in the last 30 years. I'm just being real with you. There's a lot of things that have happened in professional sports. There's nothing like the pride and the nationalism of your country winning, especially when you're underdogs. But we need to talk about this story that literally has happened here over the last few hours in regards to our Falcons. And it's something Mike and I have discussed because the Combine is this week, guys. Tomorrow, Kevin Stefanski, Ian Cunningham, our new general manager, are going to speak. As a matter of fact, we are going to have Coach on our show later in the afternoon, somewhere around 4 o'clock. I say that because sometimes the timing up there in Indy gets crazy, but we will have Coach on tomorrow. Mike, the Falcons reportedly are going to franchise tag Kyle Pitts. Now, these reports are out there. We know we're in the window. Mm-hmm. It's something we've talked about. But Falcon fans, here's the deal. Do you want this? Because as much angst as we've had over Kyle Pitts over the last few years, he's good, he's not. He's so athletic, he's not. He makes plays, he doesn't. It's the quarterback's fault, it's the coach's fault. It's Kyle's fault, Kyle's hurt. You okay with this? Because, again, it's going to be a guaranteed year of $16 to $18 million, depending on this cap, Mike. We don't know what that number is going to be.
Right.
And I know there are some Falcon fans who feel like, you know what, man? He hadn't proven it. He hasn't proven it.
Right. I just, the thing is, it's funny. Guys are talking to us before this tagging period began. Said, you know what's going to happen? Pitts will go somewhere else. He'll be a Pro Bowler for 8 years in a row. I go, well, that is par for the course if you buy into Atlantitis, as many of you do. But I just think of the Stefanski offense, I would love to see how he would do his thing. And I thought ESPN.com did a pretty good breakdown talking about how, not the best run blocker. That's not really his thing. He's like Tony Gonzalez. What you hope him to be. No, he's not remotely close to Tony's legacy, but we want him to be what Tony was, bro. A bigger wide receiver. That's the stuff that we always talk about. Use your physicality to push off legally, what the refs will allow, to get those catches, man, to be the red zone weapon that you're really not. And I will do one more year. One more year of Pitts as the tryout, and this is the opportunity at perhaps $16 to $16.5 million.
All right, look, this is the smart play by the franchise, only because you have a new regime. But it still doesn't sell me on who he is. When I ask you who Kyle Pitts is, what's your answer to me? Because when I ask you that same question about Bijan Robinson, you've got an answer, don't you? When I ask you that same question about Drake London, you've got an answer, don't you? If I ask you that same question about Jesse Bates, you've got an answer. If I ask you what is and who is Kyle Pitts,
also I just work here.
You struggle with that. and after 5 years, Mike, we shouldn't be struggling. I am conflicted. I think from a business standpoint, this is the right decision because Kevin Stefanski and his staff with Tommy Rees deserve an opportunity to evaluate. But I'm also conflicted as a fan to go, bro, I've seen you for 5. I've seen you. And it's not been as consistent as we need it to be.
I mean, that's it. If you were asked to describe Kyle Pitts in 2 words, I would say untapped potential. Now, some of that starts with the man in the mirror. He's got what are you? Where's your dedication? Because we know he has the capability, because every time he plays Tampa Bay, he looks like the best tight end on the planet. And then when we then have 3 or 4 games where he doesn't do anything. So I know what he's capable of. That's why I think in this case, as much as the players hate the tag because they want to get that big money and get it locked in with a guaranteed, portion of the contract, this is a really good remedy for us. And again, technically for him, if he balls out, he may ball out so much we'll just tag him again, which doesn't suck. He'll make $32 to $35 million the next 2 years.
True.
But I'm cool with at least let's see what Stefanski and this regime get out of this guy that perhaps previous coaching staffs couldn't. Let's see what happens. Let's give it a shot. Because he's getting older. Remember, he was only 20 when he got here.
He is young, 25, and that is another reason why I think a lot of people go, you're silly if you move on from a 25-year-old guy who has all this potential. 404-726-0929. You guys can let us know what you think. That is where we start today because, again, our buddy Mark Ramonde, various reports out there talking about the Falcons are likely to tag him, which also, by the way, understand they have until July 15th to work out a long-term deal.
But I don't want to do that either.
Well, look.
I mean, because for all the things you just said, that I would like to extend the audition one more season with Pitts, and then we can, again, I think there's a lot of guys out there that, we all agree when he got drafted, it's tremendous risk reward because you don't take tight end with the 4th overall pick. But that's water under the bridge, okay? We can talk about Penei Sewell. We can talk about, in hindsight, we should have gotten Micah Parsons. Well, there's 6 other teams that should have done that too.
So what's funny, though, Mike, about that, and I agree with you, but was he not the best athlete available? Because that's what our GM is saying this year.
He is. He was.
Okay? He was the best athlete available. There were no 6'4", 6'5" guys run like deer out there looking like Kyle Pitts coming out of Florida. So that is the danger that I'm always saying when I hear GMs go, we'll take the best athlete available, because we did. And it necessarily hasn't panned out the way we thought. Here's the other thing, though, about this potential contract. If they work out a long-term deal, I'm just throwing numbers out there. I'm not an agent, but I would tell you, if you multiply 16.5 or 17 by 4, you're talking about $70 to $75 million over 4 years. And again, a huge signing bonus, and a lot of that money up front guaranteed, Mike, in the first 2 or 3 years of the deal. So I'm with you. I would not prefer to do that, which is what Kyle Pitts and his agent are going to want to do. David Mulligetta, they're going to want a long-term deal, but I don't think that's what the Falcons should do. 404-726-0929. This is where we are. It's starting the day because, again, new news. Combine is here, and this is something we've discussed at Atlanta in regards to our tight end position. It's not the most important thing on this team, but you can't ignore it. You cannot go into the combine, Mike, and not know if you need a tight end or not, or if you're going to be drafting one, or maybe going out in free agency and attempting to get one.
Warren just mentioned in my ear that the Cardinals Pro Bowl and arguably the best tight end as far as statistically the last few years, and we actually shut him down when we played him. Good defensive plan. Trey McBride got $43 million guaranteed on his new deal. So I'm cool. I just, like I said, this is one where, for all the reasons we just laid out, it makes sense. And now we see how Kyle Pitts responds, because I don't want to give him a full contract. I don't want to give him $43 million to the point of Trey McBride.
Well, it's going to be more than that.
Yeah, because that's what Trey got, and Pitts I think is not as statistically not as good as Trey has been over the 5 years. But I just think this is a perfect way. And again, Pitts, as they say, sing for your supper, man. You go earn it, and maybe you earn so much we can't even afford you. Or we just tag you.
It's a fascinating question. It's something when we throw it around, you guys go, ah. Then when it comes to reality, and you're like, oh, they're really talking about doing this? Yes, they are.
Yeah,
they are. And we've not been in position, Mike, over the last few years, by the way, to franchise anybody. We haven't had anybody worthy of a franchise tag on our team to say, yeah, we got to take care of this guy, and he needs to be around here another year. You're not going to franchise Caden Ellis, okay? That's not happening. This is a guy coming off of his rookie deal. This makes sense. Caden, you're just going to re-up if you're going to do it, Mike. Short period, I think 3 years. Give him a bunch of money up front. And again, what he was making, I think, was $8 or $9 million. Guys, that's not a lot of money for a guy like Caden Ellis and what he meant to your football team.
Right. No, I mean, we've talked about guys want to keep Tyler Algier. I mean, it's a kind of a luxury item. We can find, as much as we love him, and I'm not trying to discount what he is, because he is a unique physical size guy, which is a perfect complement to Bijan, and he's already been a 1,000-yard rusher. I just can't allocate that top 5 running back money for him right now. But the Pitts thing is different for all the things we talked about. You're betting. You guys play craps. We're betting on the come. Right? We're betting on the come. We're hoping we're going to roll that number. And hopefully he does.
Yeah, hopefully he does. We will spend a lot of time about the Olympics and what went down this weekend. And the Winter Olympics are officially over. Lindsey Vohn's like, I'm lucky that I don't have a leg. I mean, it's unbelievable stuff that took place. And then we witnessed something that I don't think anybody going into these Olympics really thought could come true. And, Mike, the irony that it happened, to the day, 46 years after 1980, I mean, the symmetry of all of this is just absolutely incredible.
Right. It was the day we beat the Russians. We had to go on and beat Finland for the gold up at Lake Placid, but everyone remembers where they were for the miracle on ice. And just such a lovable, likable bunch of dudes. These are the kind of guys, like I said, we're all big hockey fans. Carl watched it. We miss it. We hope we get it back as far as NHL. No disrespect to the minor league teams. It's just a different level. But, and again, the NHL, they missed it for like 2 Olympics in a row, not having these guys on the ice. NHL's never got marketing. Great story. Rivalry with Canada. How about the sour grapes on Canada? Whoa. Well, my friends, I would say to you, best power play in the Olympics was the Canadian men's team. And they had a 5-on-3 for 90 seconds. We had a penalty and we had another penalty. So they had a 5-on-3 advantage where they should just pop, lit us up. Couldn't do it. So it's great. Hey, sometimes the best team doesn't always win. The Russians were obviously light years ahead of us in 1980, but you got to play with heart, and you got to have a hot goaltender, and we did. And that's an amazing. Some of those saves, Carl, were just amazing. It was like a shooting gallery in the American end much of the day.
These guys will live forever. You're talking about 80, 1960, and now 2026. Those are the Olympic, hockey medals guys that we've ever had a chance to bring home. And the fact that it was Canada, Mike, they were favored, to your point, that the sour grapes is simply because even without Sidney Crosby, who, by the way, ruined our hopes back in 2010, for those of you who don't keep up with this stuff.
Golden goal.
He was incredible, didn't play, and a lot of people were like, look, we didn't have Sidney Crosby. No excuses. You're still the better team, Mike. And let's be honest, they kind of dominated yesterday, to your point. They really did. They were on us, and we were able to withstand those 5-on-3 penalty killing moments where you go, hey, I don't know how we did that. Nevertheless, we did it with great goaltending. And look, congratulations to the men. I thought the moment that brought everybody together, Mike, Johnny Gaudreau and his brother Matthew.
Yeah.
That in itself is just like, damn.
Because even if you don't know the story, and again, for some, I get it. Not everybody follows hockey here in town, but you saw that and it resonated. Having Gaudreau's kids out there on the ice. For those who don't remember, twin brothers killed bicycling by a drunk driver. Just a horrible situation in South Jersey, and their legacies live on. And a guy that the jersey hanging in the American locker, just bananas. It's funny. The whole team dynamic. It's not. You can never go back to 1980 because those guys were college kids, but there was just such a rootable vibe about these kids. And you see them, I love on the podium, give me the brew, man. Yeah, these are hockey players. Coach Sullivan said it. He goes, when we built this team, he goes, some teams have a lot of milk drinkers. We got a lot of whiskey drinkers on this team. Guys losing teeth and getting back out there and hitting the game. Well, that's hockey, man. Love it. And let's see how the NHL, hopefully will continue to build on that. And maybe someday we can talk about a team here in Atlanta again.
Yeah. 404-726-0929. A lot to get to, including Hawks, one of Hawks' newest member, not the newest. That would be, of course, a guy we haven't had a chance to see. But, Mike, we're loving what we're seeing from Jock Landale.
Yeah, we'll definitely ask about the Hawks. We'll definitely do some Australian questions. Why don't you play Australian rules football, you big guy? But anyway, Jock Lansdale, who came in and basically went for a career high in his first game here as a Hawk at State Farm and has been kind of a favorite. And the big man can hit the three.
Shot 3 yesterday, hit all 3 yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing well, man. For what they're asking him to do, we'll get Jock's opinion on this team and his new destination and all the things that are going on with the Hawks. They're back in action tomorrow against the Wizards, and no, we don't know if he's playing. I'm talking about Trae Young. It's Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The NFL Competition Committee said on Sunday that they are not anticipating an attempt to ban the tush push this year. The NFL saw teams try the tush push 112 times last season compared to 101 in 2024. I've always thought that you can't create a rule to stop something that one team is just successful at. Don't punish those who are good at the tush push. Find a way to stop it. I'm Chris Black.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
A three-pointer. Bang!
Our Hawks play here.
This is Steve Holman, voice of the Hawks. Join us tomorrow night as our Hawks take on the Washington Wizards.
Tip off at 7:30. Catch every game all season long here.
Bang! And the Hawks take a 2-point lead.
Our Hawks play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. Between taking care of the kids and working a full-time job, fixing up our house and keeping it clean for showings and open houses was overwhelming. I didn't know when I would find the time to do it all. Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer saved us time and gave us peace of mind. We went to their website, filled out a quick form, and received a call within seconds. The entire process was quick and easy. We sold our home for a lot more than we bought it for. With over 11,000 5-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. Their guaranteed offer allowed us to focus on what mattered most, taking care of our family. I would 100% work with Mark Spain Real Estate again. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts, because second chances matter to keep Life Circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Helping you navigate to and through retirement with Aaron Vincent, Matthew Decker, and the team at the Vincent Financial Group. Join us for Retire ATL, Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at retireatlradio.com.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Insurance companies are friendly at first, but if you get hurt in a wreck, I swear they'll wrestle you to the ground for every penny.
In this corner with tons of dirty tricks under his sleeve, Big Boo Insurance. And with 45 plus years of experience, the one callizer, Ken Nugent. They start and Ken wins again, getting a maximum settlement faster. Oh no, Big Boo is crying.
One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta and BobbyJonesGC.com with a message to golfers of all skill levels. Playing a high-quality course and keeping your game sharp all year round doesn't have to cost you an arm and a leg. Bobby Jones Golf Course is a course open to the public where you're going to get a first-class experience, but at a reasonable price. Whether you're looking to get out and play, you can check out Bobby Jones's unique reversible course that's open to the public, or you only have time to practice. The range is open to everybody. The putting course is super challenging. A great way to help save some strokes when you get out on the course. Or you can work on your short game on the Cups Links, their 5-hole par 3 course. And if you're just thinking about taking up the game, Bobby Jones is a great place to start. They've got a bunch of PGA certified teaching professionals that can get you started with the fundamentals that'll make golf more fun. So whether you're looking to stay sharp, get better, or take up the game of golf, Bobby Jones Golf Course is a great place for you. For more information on Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta, visit the website at BobbyJonesGC.com.
Fast breaks, buzzer beaters, and block parties are back, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action because you can make picks and win money right now in Georgia. Hey guys, this is Bo Morgan, and I've told you how easy it is to play on Underdog. All you do is pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more. Here's how you play. I'll give you a little breakdown. You just say, this week on Underdog, I'm looking at this game, and I'm going to select this player to go higher or lower on this stat. It could be a rebound. It could be a steal. It could be points. So download the app today and use the promo code BEAU, B-E-A-U, to score $75 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code BEAU. Underdog. Make picks, win money. Must be 18 plus and present in Georgia. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_.html for details. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-MIGHT-RESET or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Atlanta Braves fell to the Minnesota Twins on Sunday, the second game of spring training. Chris Sale got the start, throwing 2 scoreless innings while striking out 3 batters. Drake Baldwin homered in the game for the Braves' only run. The Major League Soccer season kicked off on Saturday with Atlanta United falling to FC Cincinnati 2-0. The Five Stripes fly west to take on San Jose this Saturday. I'm Garrett Chapman.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Lord, have mercy.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It is Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Hawks played, came from behind, and won on Sunday. Nice dub. And when they traded for a guy named Jock Lundell, Mike and I had the discussion the day it went down about, all right, we're getting a big guy. Can he shoot? What can he do? Well, Mike, he joins us here on the phone on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And, Jock, welcome in, man. Appreciate you jumping on. Bro, you've shown your skill set here. You can do a range of things, huh?
Yeah, it's been a good year for me. Yeah, I've got a little bit more freedom than I'm used to, and had the opportunity to shine a little bit here and there.
That's the thing. I mean, we were saying on the radio, if Jock could just go for like 25 every night shooting the three, I think we'll be okay. Did Quinn say let it rip?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind that either, but it's not the way it goes for me.
Well, we do know the Double O kind of has a license to shoot. So how about you? Is Quinn letting you rip when you feel it?
Yeah, he's very empowering in that sense. As soon as I signed here, he was like, "I know you can shoot the ball. I just want you to do it more." And I don't know how many threes I'd be shooting a game, but I do feel as though I've gotten the green light from him, and my teammates definitely try and find me out there. So I don't know, maybe I've got to start slinging a few more.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm all for it now. When I see you in the corner, I'm like, pull! Shoot that thing! 17 points, 16 minutes off the bench yesterday. Talk about this win yesterday, man. I got to be honest, Jock, I'm watching the game. I'm like, fellas, like, this thing felt like it was getting away from you guys. You're down 11 in the fourth quarter, and then you go on this run and put, not only take control, but you guys end up, winning the game. I think it was a 24-2 run.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the all-time things you try and stay away from is playing to the level of your opponents. And we knew that, Brooklyn, they're doing what they're doing, and we just needed to come in and kind of handle business. And I think it took us a little bit of time. Probably took us 40 minutes to figure that out and then start playing to our abilities. And, credit to the group that kind of closed that game out. CJ locked in, started hitting some threes, and Dyson was playing unbelievable defense. Big O was doing the same thing, doing what he does, and then the rest, Nikhil and Jalen. So I feel as though, it took us a little bit of time to kind of settle into the game, but, that's those games you can learn a lot from. And I think last night, we came in today and we talked it over, and it was, we've got to do that from the start. It can't be like a settling in process for us, and especially as we're trying to push here late in the season to make playoffs, it's got to be that level of intensity from the jump. And Coach put a lot of he's put a lot of responsibility on us to get that done. So here on out, we've got to hold each other accountable. We're talking a lot about that, as well as getting on each other and making sure that we hold each other accountable so that we come ready to roll and play at that standard from the start.
It's Jock Lawndale with us, guys, from down under. As you hear the accent, love the accent, by the way. Guy played his ball car at St. Mary's in the West Coast Conference, so you're not a stranger to the States. You played all over the world. But how many Australians have you played with in the NBA? Got to be kind of cool hanging out with Dyson.
Yeah, I mean, it's been awesome having a guy who's like-minded from the same place. We talk a lot about home and try and educate these other fellas on it. There's been a lot of guys that I've played with throughout my career that have said, "Yeah, I want to come visit," and I never do. So maybe the Atlanta Hawks will be the first club to get one of the other Americans out to Australia. But yeah, Dice is the first guy I played with in my professional career from Australia. So. Other than when I was there in Australia playing, obviously, but it's awesome. He's a tremendous player. We've got a good relationship through the Boomers, and it's just kind of a relationship where we continue to kind of garner and see where it goes.
Jock, you had the buzz cut when you were with the Rockets. Now you're kind of letting that thing grow out a little bit more. You go through these phases?
Mate, to be honest with you, I've got a 7-month-old son, and as soon as I had a son, I was like, man, I can't be arsed sitting in a chair getting a haircut. So what's funny is I've had a few people comment on how it's thinning at the top. So I've been thinking about going and getting it all shaved off again. So I might have to go to buzz cut here in the next couple of days just to make life a bit easier.
Yeah, I hear you. First kiddo.
Yeah, first kid. Yep.
Congrats, man. He'll probably be 7'4", by the way. He'll probably be 7'4".
Yes.
Yeah. Well, my wife's 5'3", so if he takes after his old man, he's got a chance. But if not, he's completely stuffed.
Hey, man, Jock Lawndale is with us, guys, with the Hawks. And since you are from down under, I said to Carl when we first saw you, because we didn't know much about you other than being on Memphis, is, man, a guy that size, how come you didn't matriculate to Australian rules? Because we got to watch that as kids on ESPN, and every now and again you see it. And did you play it as a kid?
Yeah, I did. That was my number one sport growing up. That's kind of what my bread and butter was, and my old man played semi-professionally, and I probably shouldn't give him that much credit, but my old man played a little bit, and grandfather and a lot of my friends kind of fell into it, so the pressure was on at a young age for me to play that, and I did. And then I don't really remember what happened, but I woke up one day and reality hit that I wasn't that good, and I made the switch. To basketball. So there's a place for that sport in my heart for sure. But yeah, it was never going to be. It was never going to pan out to anything, and thank goodness I didn't pursue it, because basketball has turned out all right.
Right. But the thing is, if guys of a younger generation never get to see it, it kind of like you got a little bit of rugby, you got a little bit of basketball, because they got like all sorts of shapes and sizes, Carl, in that sport. So do you like to throw the elbows back in the day?
100%. I think towards the end of my career, when I realized I wasn't good, I was out there just trying to start scuffles, and that was all I was good for.
I'll tell you what's funny, man. Early on, may have been like the first game with Dyson. And it may have even been Brooklyn, if I remember correctly, right. Jock. And like he gets pushed in the back. He's got a fast break. And literally Dyson grabbed the dude and was like, hey, we're not going to have that. And everybody in Atlanta was like, oh, well, this might be a tough guy. And then we found out he played rugby. Like that was his thing. So you guys have a little edge to you, don't you?
Yeah, we do. I got a great story about Dyson. The first time I ever met him, we had the Boomers training camp up in Cairns, Australia, and no one had ever met this kid, but we'd kind of heard things, and we'd seen him through the NBA, and all the coaches were really talking highly of him. And we were sitting down in the room having breakfast and a coffee, and Dyson walked into the middle of the room out of nowhere, just walks in the middle of the room, stands there, and starts kind of looking around at everyone, and everyone's looking at him like, man, what's this guy doing? And he just out loud, he goes, yep, I could bash everyone in this room, and just walked off. Dyson's got something to him for sure.
I love it. That's awesome.
That's swagger, man.
Yeah, it really is. Hey, man, while we got you, I want you to talk a little bit about, again, I know it hadn't been a full season, but you've been around the league. You know all the dudes. Do we have a dude in Jalen Johnson? And what do you see
100%.
when you watch him, man?
Man, he does everything. He's one of those guys that doesn't really have a soft spot in his game, and I was talking to his parents on the way out after my first game against Utah here, and I really hadn't watched Jalen play a whole lot to that point, and I was walking out with his mum, I think, and I was like, I almost had to apologize. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know your kid had all this to his game. So, he defends. He's more than happy to share the ball. He can score at will. He's got a post-up game. He can shoot the three. It's one of those guys that, for as young as he is, he's built like a man, and he just really doesn't have any soft spots to his game. So this is this world's kind of his oyster, and it's exciting to see and be a part of.
I know we talk about the goals for this team, and I thought when they added some pieces, and certainly we're waiting to see Jonathan Kuminga out there as Jock Landale joins us, guys, on the WadeFord.com hotline. Do you talk about the playoffs? Do you talk about trying to get into the playoffs and not just the play-in?
100%. I think that the whole group has the expectation to make that happen, and we believe that we're in the position to do so. There's a lot of games left. We've basically got a new roster with 7 new players, so. We're in a massive figuring out process, but every time we talk about what we're trying to figure out, it's with the intent of making the playoffs and building towards that. So right now, our record, I don't think, reflects how good we are. We've got a lot of stuff that we need to clean up, but yes, everything's with the intention of making the playoffs, and I think the general consensus is that we're going to do so.
Let's hope so, man. Keep working. Keep shooting that thing in the corner, Jock. We appreciate you jumping on with us, man. Appreciate the fun you're having, because I think that's translating to Hawks fans, and we're having a lot of fun watching you right now. So, man, enjoy.
For sure. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you having me.
Cool. Jock Landale. Yeah. They've got the Wizards tomorrow. Again, Mike, everybody, is Trey playing? We don't think so, but we don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what's, as we said, we have no idea what's going on. Davis has been shut down for that team. Trey, we thought he was just kind of sandbagging here because he just wanted to let the Hawks know what they're missing, and then he hasn't played in D.C., so everyone kind of circled the date, but I don't know now, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. No idea.
I have no idea. I do know this, guys. Get your weekend started this Friday. Special broadcast of Dukes and Bell, Twin Peaks and Buckhead. We'll be out there enjoying all the food, drink, scenic views of Twin Peaks. And, of course, come get your weekend started from 2 until 6. It's the Buckhead location with Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And, by the way, just a quick shout-out. Friday was insane. We had an amazing time at Publix right there off of Piedmont. All the folks who came out, thank you guys. Thanks to the Sweetwater folks as well. We met all the folks there. And, Mike, it was just a great time we had.
It was so funny because guys who couldn't make it go, let me get this straight. There's a bar in Publix. Well, yeah, it was a wine and beer bar. And, I mean, I had to make 2 trips out to the car with all the stuff they loaded us up with. I did the pizza. I remember the guys from Ben and the staff,
good.
They heard us about the pizza making. Now, granted, my pizza I made was not aesthetically pleasing. It kind of looked gelatinous, but it was fantastic.
Mine was too.
I mean, the dough was money.
The dough was the key. Honestly, right. And they make that there. You can buy the dough and literally unfold it, put your sauce on, and get to work. Yeah, I came home and I said, well, I guess we're having pizza. And I'll be damned, it was delicious.
And it's funny, I'll talk about it in Guy Talk. Now, unbeknownst to me and our listeners, we have pizza snobs.
Oh, I believe that.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe the things people said about my pizza.
Okay, I believe that. All right,
very hurtful.
We got plenty more to get to. You're right, though. It might have been an odd shape, but it came out delicious. Hey, man, when we come back, they did what they did last season. Same result. It's Dukes and Bell.
Planet Fitness has everything you need anytime the motivation hits. Enjoy 24-hour access at most clubs when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Deal ends February 27th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Atlanta Hawks.
See club for details.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most, that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family is banking on bandwidth. All your devices working in perfect harmony for 5 whole years. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in no time with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial cable.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air. This is Steve. How can I help you?
Hi, I know it's late, but my furnace just died on us.
Don't worry at all. We have over 300 technicians throughout Metro Atlanta and Macon, so we can get to furnaces fast.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, yeah, and it looks like you have a reliable protection plan.
Yeah.
Perfect. This service call is no charge, and so's the repair.
Thank you so much.
Get fast and fair price furnace repair. Go to reliableair.com.
Reliable air is always just right.
At Wade Ford, discover great prices, flexible finance options, and our top trade-in values. For a limited time, get $50 off service. Plus, with our mobile service, an expert technician will come to you. Visit Wade Ford today or online at wadeford.com. Wade Ford, Atlanta's Ford dealer, where your satisfaction drives everything we do.
Receive $50 off your total parts and service bill of $250 or more. Not valid on previous service purchases. Must mention offer at time of service purchase. All financing on approved credit expires 3/31/26.
The Hawks are home and ready to show out for the city in Peachtree style.
It's Alexander Walker, nothing but net from the corner.
February 26th, the Hawks host the Wizards at State Farm Arena for the Black History Month game.
Jalen Johnson's going to cruise home and windmills it.
This is Hawks basketball. All energy, all grit, no let up. February 26th, Black History Month game. Hawks versus Wizards, fueled by Georgia Natural Gas. Lock in your seats now at hawks.com/tickets.
This is Attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or price stopped. Opt out.
Hey man, how did the date go?
I had to cancel. I don't get paid until Friday.
You didn't know that you can get up to a $750 paycheck advance with the Current app?
Where was that information yesterday?
Just text them. See if you qualify. $750? Boom. And right now, they're offering a $75 bonus when you set up an eligible direct deposit.
Think I should call her back?
Yeah.
Need money before payday? Current has you covered. Set up an eligible direct deposit to see if you qualify for a paycheck advance of up to $750. Hurry and receive an extra $75 sign-up bonus right now. Text ACTION to 323232. That's ACTION to 323232. ACTION to 323232.
Paycheck Advance is offered by FindCo Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not an FDIC-insured bank. Eligibility and available amounts may vary and are subject to change at any time. For full terms and conditions, visit current.com/radio or call 1-888-851-3177 for more information.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Time is valuable. That's why Lowe's Blueprint Takeoffs turn blueprints into quotes faster. Bring us your plans, and we'll generate itemized material lists to make quoting easier so you can get back to building. Plus, at the Lowe's Pro Desk, you get access to thousands of building materials not sold in store. And when your order's ready, we'll deliver everything to the job site. Improving is easy at Lowe's.
We're gonna get going, let's go!
Back to more Dukes and Bell.
Are you ready?
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's time for Dukes and Bell's Daily Download.
You've got mail. All the stories you need to know about the world of Atlanta sports in bite size.
Brought to you by QC Kinetics on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The number one story coming off the weekend, guys, is none other than Team USA. Men's hockey capturing the gold. First time since 1980, and we did it against our arch rival, Canada. Mike, again, I'm not over-exaggerating this. There are moments in sports where, guys, they are moments in time. And this is going to be one of them because of the way that it went down. You go to overtime. Look, I don't know if you like the rules. Everybody knew the rules going into the Olympics. So let's not complain about the rules now. Right. I know I've heard, it's not hockey, it's 3-on-3. You still hit your best skill guys out there, Mike, and you didn't get it done.
Right. And, based on Canada's power play and some of the things and the elements that play to their strengths, it's not a thing to complain about, if we're honest. And as you said, I know Mike Conti talked about it. It does seem a little strange because it was the 4-on-4 when Sidney Crosby scores the goal in Vancouver. That's the 4-on-4 format. They've since gone in the NHL. If you watch hockey, they go immediately to 3-on-3 because it ends quicker. Right. There's always going to be a chance. The women's game, it ends quicker. We saw the amazing goal, the nutmeg for USA to knock off Canada. So in this case, it's just a lot of griping. And I saw a Canadian fan who's gone viral now. Of course, Canadians like, he does not speak for us. But a Canadian fan put it out there named Eric Thordvolson. Sounds very Nordic. And he says, some of our athletes show disgraceful sportsmanship, acting entitled, cheating, whining constantly, and piling on excuses. Well, that's about nailing it. From curling to hockey. Canada, we expect better from our neighbor to the north.
Yeah. I don't care who it was. It could have been green men from Mars. I just wanted us to win and capture this moment. When we talk about 1980, and this is not a slight to anybody who witnessed it, or it's their favorite. Mike talks about it being his favorite sports moment. It's 5 decades old.
Right.
It's time to move the needle forward, and we needed this. The next generation of young hockey players, Mike, needed this. They needed to see that it's possible, it's capable of happening. So as much as we talk about 80, now you can add this to the list, and maybe this becomes the moment, Mike. Again, there will never be another moment like that because of the circumstances of the Cold War. But it could be a moment where you go, hey, this is when Team USA and hockey got so much better in the USA.
Right. And the thing is, Canada, another thing they had issues with their goaltending. You got to have your goaltending in order, and they were not really sure who their guy was going to be, even in the middle of the tournament. So, we got with Hellebuyck, who, by the way, if we still had hockey, and I don't know, in a parallel universe, Atlanta never goes to Winnipeg, he'd be a Thrasher goaltender, Carl, because he plays for the Winnipeg Jets. But Hellebuyck stood on his head. He was on fire, making unbelievable saves. They had, at the doorstep, he was just, unbelievable. You guys all watched. So the hot goaltender, it's like, whether it's the Braves, remember what the old excuse you'd hear from Bobby Coxwell when you run into a hot pitching staff? Same thing, like remember when Orel Hershiser lit up? That's for guys who don't follow hockey. That's what the goaltender is. When the goaltender's in that zone, and that's what you got. That's what Jim Craig was back in 1980. That's what Hellebuyck was here.
This is what it sounded like as USA captured gold.
United States with numbers. Watch across it comes. Jack Hughes wins it. The golden goal for the United States. For the first time since the 1980 miracle.
It was it was electric. It gave me chills. And again, I don't know where you took it in. I don't know how you witnessed it, if you did, or maybe you just saw the highlights, because a lot of folks, again, it was early Sunday morning, and Mike, some people you didn't even realize it was on. Right. Nevertheless, it was one of those seminal moments we'll have when we talk about sports, and certainly our USA teams. Does it compare to these individual Olympic moments, Mike? I think the team sports are harder. I think it's hard because you're counting on other people, right? When Michael Phelps went and dominated and broke all those records, he's just better than everybody else. When it's a team, there's just something else. There's another element to it.
Right. Now, again, we struggled, and part of the reason we brought the Dream Team in for 92 is 88, the John Thompson squad, where the college kids got beat by, again, the world had changed. You know, everybody else got better, and guys that played in professional leagues in Europe were representing their teams. So we changed. Now, again, we all knew the Dream Team was going to mop the floor, but it was a fantastic thing to watch. It was just, to see that super team of, even Magic with Bird, and, you guys don't know the Dream Team. And, of course, Michael, that's one thing. And then, unfortunately, we lost our way again. We had to come back and win the gold with sport. We dominate. For Canada, two things. Randy talked about it last week when he was on vacation in Mexico. I had the same experience. He ran into a fan from Toronto. I ran into a fan from Montreal, vice versa. And they were both belly aching about, you realize, Carl, the founding 6 teams in the NHL. If one of those two, it's Toronto, it's Montreal, it's New York, it's the Boston Bruins back in the day. So these are like the foundation teams. And they haven't won a championship in Canada, Stanley Cup, since 93. And they see all our guys in Florida, whether it's the Lightning or the Panthers winning titles, and they feel they got an unfair advantage down there with the tax breaks. These guys are really taking this to heart. The one sidebar is Austin Matthews, our American captain. He's on those hapless Maple Leafs that can't catch a break. Anyway, it was kind of interesting. But Canada, they're really in their bag about hockey because they feel it's their thing and we've stolen it.
No, it is. Look, here's what happened in America, to Mike's point about when we lost. We got pissed. That is why we got the pros, right? We got so mad that somebody was taking our sport, basketball, Naismith, and taking it over. We got so PO'd, Mike, we were like, no, we ain't having this. We're sending some other cats. And we sent the Dream Team. And the rest is history. Hockey for Canada has been that way. The problem is, Mike, for the last 2 Olympics, the NHL has not allowed their guys to play. So this is why this was so different.
Right.
And that's why I know for some of you are like, well, what's the big deal? You go back to, the last 2 in 2018 and 22, they didn't get a chance to participate.
Right, because the NHL didn't want to basically put a hole in the middle of their season. But that was
Which is dumb, by the way.
It's short-sighted. I mean, nothing builds the sport like the Olympic spotlight and having it on that stage for the casual fan to go, hey, I kind of like that. And look, I get it for some. It's still hard to watch, without having Fox's laser tracers and all that. I mean, it's my favorite sport in the whole wide world, and you guys know that. But it's hard sometimes unless you're in the arena. It's never translated to TV like it should, despite everything the networks can do. And by the way, I thought, Eddie Olczyk and Kenny Albert did a great job. They always do. And Tirico, we'll talk about Tirico later in the show. He was on point all Olympics long. Just great.
Let's hear Jack Hughes talk about the moment for him. And look, he's not paying for anything anytime soon, nor should he.
This is all about our country right now. I love the USA. I love my teammates. It's unbelievable. The USA Hockey Brotherhood is so strong, and we have so much support from ex-players. I'm so proud to be American today.
Gets the high stick, loses a couple of chiclets, as they say. He had one broken off completely. So, yeah, man, as he said, eventually, yes, he will get his teeth fixed. Every hockey player, Carl's got bridge work, and sometimes they take out before the game and put it in a box. But this kid is tough as nails and just a great embodiment of the whole spirit of the team.
Meanwhile, they did exactly what they did last year, which was not score goals. And we're talking about Atlanta United. They lose their opener 2-0 to Cincinnati. Mike and I were talking with Mike Conti about this, just generally speaking. I said, it felt like Cincinnati was just putting pressure on us all day on Saturday. It was only a matter of time for this thing popped. Mm-hmm. And then when it popped. And we had no answers. And I also think this is just a general observation, and we'll see as the season goes on. I feel like our DPs are still struggling to find a way to play with each other. I just do.
Right. Now, look, this is Tata's system. Some of the guys on this team know it. Some don't. They're asking Miggy to do something a little bit different because he's not the player he was in 17 and 18. So maybe it's a work in progress. We need this team to go on, whether it's a couple of draws and wins, but snap out of this. It seems like it's been like years now where we just can't,
Get going.
Look, ironically, we made the playoffs and we knocked out remember we knocked out Inter Miami a couple of years ago, ruined the MLS's whole idea of how the playoffs are going to work in Messi's first year. But it's been so few and far between. Hopefully Tata finds it. We can get into a rhythm with the squad.
Hey, man, also Walt Weiss, Braves spring training games got underway over the weekend. Sale was pretty good on Sunday. 2 innings pitched, gave up a couple of hits.
Yaz had a whole solo shot.
Yeah, Drake as well.
Yeah, Drake Baldwin too.
Walt Weiss, though, Mike, talking about Ronald Acuna, saying he will be the leadoff this season. Thank you, Walt Weiss. That's exactly where he needs to be. Don't come in here trying to change things up. Look, Walt Weiss has been a manager before. He's seen what Ronald Acuna does at the top of this lineup. So, yeah, he said that over the weekend. But, look, spring training games are on, Mike, and now we get a chance to see, so hopefully some guys get some rhythm at the plate. I'm really watching these pitchers, though. Let's be honest. Even though they're going to pitch a couple of innings, they're not going to be out there for 4, 5, or 6 innings. Let's see what happens.
I know. Look, and by the way, if you're new to the show, spring training's too long for crying out loud. Just to get on with it.
You say that, and then more arms break down.
I know. I mean, again, but that's the thing. Do you really need to have these guys throwing even more? It's almost like they should all be in bubble wrap. But yes, hopefully we find a rhythm. The one guy, again, as you said, you're not going to read too much into it. We'd like to see by the time they break camp, because don't forget we also have the World Baseball Classic intertwined.
That's right.
But I would love to see Michael Money Harris get into a rhythm. And again, the adjustment worked great last year in the second half of the season, and then be able to start and just be. I'm not asking to be a 300 hitter, Carl, but be 275. Be that guy and be consistent across the board, and then get on base and steal some bases.
Yeah, let's hope so, man. Hawks, by the way, lost Friday. Ugly loss Friday to the Miami Heat. 128-97. Then they bounced back yesterday and beat Brooklyn, as Jock Landale stopped by and said the same thing. We played down to the competition. Fourth quarter, they went on a roll, got on a nice run, and finished the game. 115-104, back in action tomorrow. And you just said that Trey has tweeted out something.
All right, let's go to our social media expert, Oren Romaine. He is the guy that gives us the pulse of social media. What is Trey signaling with his cryptic message?
It looks like he wants to play. He's angling to play. There's a desire. There's an effort being put in to be ready to play if that happens.
Okay.
But we don't know at this time. But
did he say that?
But Carl, has he posted photos of these sorts before any other games that he's played?
No, he's not posted anything.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. So you're saying Trey's out there literally posting these photos as if he's working out or shooting around?
I think he's willing himself. He's trying to get the will out there enough for him to go out there and be able to play. It'd be funny, though, if they just activated him for those 2 games. Like, all right, Trey, back to the bench with you. He gets 2 against the Hawks, and that's it.
I don't know. There's a lot of guys sitting out right now in the NBA. But okay, I think a lot of fans would love to give Trey the tribute. The tribute, when he ever comes, the whole shebang, all that stuff.
For sure.
Tribute, the love.
Yeah, I think that'll be next season. Don't you? I don't think they're going to do that this year.
It was so awkward how it ended, though. Like, I feel like maybe there has to be
You're not doing that tonight.
Maybe not tonight, but no, it's tomorrow.
You're not doing, I'm sorry, tomorrow, and then you're not doing it because they play again.
There has to be something, I think.
They got to put something on the video screen. He's going to be in the building. Is he traveling with the team?
Yeah, I would think he would come to Atlanta. It was weird, though, just how it ended. And I think because of how it ended, you got to do something, man.
Okay. All right.
You got to do the video. I'm not saying you bring him out to half court and give him a bouquet of roses and stuff, but
no jersey in the Raptors tomorrow night.
No, none of that. That's what I'm saying.
No statue being unveiled.
No, none of that. I just think if you're with the team and you're not playing, we're not going to do this thing yet. If we know you're playing next year and you show up, okay, Trey, thank you.
But his first time back in the building, you don't do the video tribute?
Oh, okay.
He didn't even thank the fans, Mike.
They gave Clint Capella a video when he came back.
That's true.
Man, y'all soft.
Clinton didn't leave.
I mean, I don't. Y'all, what?
Again, I get it, Trey. I've always told
what are we doing?
I've told a lot of Trey fans he doesn't care about you. I mean, you care about him more than he cares about you, but that's okay. But again, if you want to give him the tribute, I would think when he comes back for all the things we did accomplish the last time we went to an Eastern Conference Finals and all that.
Yeah, you said it. It was a long time ago.
You giving him a video next year, Carl?
Next year, yes.
No, you only get one, but you only get one tribute
next year. But we ain't gonna do it right now.
Yeah, I would do
the Freddie thing where you give him the standing ovation every time he comes.
Huh?
No, and let him kind of step back there and cry a little bit, give him the Freddie treatment every time.
And I love Trey. I'm a guy that battled and talked about Trey probably more than most, trying to give him the benefit of the doubt in this city. Also critical. But, we're at a point now, Mike said this, whether we want to realize it or not, this trade happened. It's quiet.
There was a vocal minority on this one that got hot, and we We've debated. We've talked about. We all know there were things that were beyond Trey's control. There were some things that were in Trey's control. Either way, he's gone. You wish him well. It's not like it's mean-spirited or anything. But now we'll see what happens in the next phase when he does get on the floor in D.C.
No tribute.
Dukes to Trey.
Tonight.
Dukes to Trey Young. Drop dead.
Not tonight. Not tonight, homie. Next time.
Homie the clown.
All right. Like a spotlight, maybe like, hey, the Atlanta Hawks recognize Trey Young from Atlanta.
You can do that and let everybody, hey, what's up, T.Y.? What's going on? All right, back to the game. I don't need 6 minutes of Trey Young highlights tonight, okay? That's all I'm saying.
The ball is tipped. Play some Luther.
Because you know they'll do it. You know they'll do it.
Either way. Hey, also, as we give you the daily download over the weekend, great showing by the fans. Weather was cold. It was cold and windy, Joe, for the Auto Trader 400 at Echo Park Speedway. Tyler Reddick wins the race. Michael Jordan's racing team, 2311 with Denny Hamlin, gets the job done. This is the closest I've been to Michael Jordan in 20 years, Carl, because he was there on the pit box, and fans were going bananas. And it was really cool to see people like, is Michael's here? Michael's here. And again, one of his drivers, Bubba Wallace, was leading the race, going into the last lap, and of course, that he didn't. He makes a move up top. Nobody goes with him. And he's like got to get consoled by Michael's second race in a row. But his teammate, Tyler Reddick, goes back-to-back. He wins Daytona. They had to go by the point system because of the rain on Friday into Saturday morning. Kind of messed up qualifying, Carl. But either way, a very exciting race. Tons of action, passing up the yin-yang. They've turned Atlanta Motor Speedway, as we told you guys last week, into kind of like a smaller version of Talladega. And the night race in July is going to be insane. So get your tickets. It was a great crowd. Ran into a lot of 92.9 listeners, too, by the way, Carl.
Awesome.
In the stands on pit road. Remember we were talking about bootleggers? We're hanging out up there. Great little bar scene there overlooking 4 into the front stretch trioval.
So you had those seats. You had those seats up there.
Well, those are kind of first come, first served.
Okay.
So we were down on pit road, and I was with 2 older gentlemen. I got 2 retirees that are in my neighborhood, and Kirby's like, we can go up there. It's probably warmer, so we went up top. And that's where we watched the lion's share of the race.
That win, man.
Man, I tell you, and it was, guys, veteran drivers were getting loose between 3 and 4. It wasn't like, rookies were making mistakes. Big names like Joey Logano, and there was other dudes just like, whoa, what are you guys doing up there? But anyway, we'll talk more about it in Guy Talk coming up at 4.
Awesome. I'm glad Echo Park Speedway got a good race and a good finish, and congratulations to Michael Jordan's team. Coming up, they're going to franchise tag him. That is what it looks like. And the NFL Combine starts this week. The latest from Indy when we return on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey guys, it's Mike. Coming up at 6 a.m. Tuesday morning on the morning shifts, we got 2 truths and a lie. I'll go ahead and get the table set right here. At Echo Park Speedway, Squidbilly had a White Russian, Squidbilly had cranberry vodka, or Squidbilly drank the least amount of beer out of anybody in the group. I'll tell you which one's the lie. Coming up Tuesday morning, 6 a.m. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
404-390-4000. That's 404-390-4000. Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Flowers and chocolates, well, they're okay. But an insanely clean home from Zero Res Carpet Cleaning is sure to impress your loved one. Only Zero Res uses that ZR water to clean your carpets and other surfaces without using harsh chemicals. To make things even sweeter, it leaves zero residue. Your carpets are going to stay cleaner longer. Mention Sandra from The Game. You're going to get 20% off standard cleaning services. Isn't that great? Book online, ZeroResAtlanta.com. Zero Res, all they leave is clean.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Prize Picks, encouraging you to download the Prize Picks app today. When you do, be sure to use promo code 929. That's going to get you $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code 929 on Prize Picks to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even need to win that $5 play to get the bonus. It's that easy. It's also really easy to use. All you have to do is make 2 to 6 player stat projections, decide whether or not you think that player is going to have more or less than the number projected. And if you're right, you're in the money. And Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. So be sure to download the Prize Picks app today and get that $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Again, you need to use promo code 929 on Prize Picks to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for details. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Hey, I'm John Ray, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. An engagement ring might be one of life's biggest purchases. That's why our rings come with an all-inclusive free lifetime warranty that gives you peace of mind without any fine print. How can we offer such an incredible warranty? We take pride in crafting our rings with care and stand behind our quality craftsmanship. After all, this is a family heirloom you'll own forever. Bring in your ring for cleaning, resizing, and repairs anytime you want. We'll make sure it's as sparkly and secure as the day you bought it, fixing prongs, replacing side stones, and so much more. This type of maintenance could cost you $2,000 or more somewhere else. Under our warranty, it's all free. We even protect your diamond. Other warranties don't. Our rings are crafted to last. But in the rare case you lose your diamond, we'll replace it. At Shane Company, your engagement ring purchase isn't just a one-time transaction. We're here to be your jeweler for life, because a friend always has your back. Come by to learn more in store or visit shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Let's go! You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything.
The world is always changing. Now you can trade on what happens next with Kalshi. What will the president say during his address? Trade on the outcomes live on Kalshi. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The 2026 Winter Olympic Games concluded on Sunday with a dramatic 2-1 overtime victory for Team USA over Team Canada in men's hockey. The gold medal was the 12th for the Americans in Milan, the second most behind Norway. In college basketball, the Georgia Bulldogs secured an important 91-80 win over the Texas Longhorns on Saturday, while the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets continued its late-season slide with its 9th straight loss in ACC play and its 5th in a row by 15 or more points. I'm Garrett Chapman.
It's 3 o'clock on Dukes and Bell.
Brought Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
Y'all smoking the competition. Tell me how that feel, baby.
Stop it, Rick. Stop it.
Ricky Rose. I'm going to do my Ricky Rose.
Thanks for making us your sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Y'all really want to do a video tonight? It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We have a lot of stuff happening.
What if it was like a 30-second Trey video? Then Trey would probably be upset. It wasn't long enough.
That's, of course he would be. For all I did with this organization.
I mean, do you do the full McGilla when he's in uniform and you do a small one because he's in sweats tonight?
You do it when he's playing.
Or tomorrow night.
Yeah, when he's playing.
You know, like multiple vignettes during timeouts.
Okay, you know what? That's too much.
Just like a
That's
highlight reel of the playoff series.
I mean, all you have
21.
to, you can just show him, just do the highlights of him at the Garden when he takes the bow, rolling the dice, the whole shebang. Ice tray, boom.
Okay, and then that's it. We don't have to do it anymore. If you do it tomorrow, then you're done.
No, you do it again.
What?
You do a longer one next time he's here.
It's too much. It's too much. You guys, you know what?
Well, what is the protocol for a visiting former player? You know, when he's not playing, I don't know what you're supposed to do.
30 seconds.
Who has the gravitas of one Trae Young?
30 seconds, and let's applaud.
Damn.
Is that not enough? That's not enough?
That's like a kid's recital performance, Carl.
I'm just saying.
He did so good.
No, I'm not being mean-spirited. Mike, you do a proper tribute, but I don't need it to be 5 minutes either. I don't need it to be, like, seriously. I don't. We're not building the statue outside of State Farm, okay? I need it to be appropriate for what the moment is. That's all. Anyways,
right.
we were just
You're
talking
so
about
cold-hearted.
We were just talking about Trae returning, and Oren, he said it feels like social media-wise that Trae is pushing himself to try to be out there because he's not posting anything.
I pegged you as more of a sentimentalist.
Not me. Not me.
You know what? Maybe you do play it tonight or tomorrow night in the event that he doesn't play that way, just in case he does play the next time and he cooks you.
Yeah.
It's already out the way.
Yeah, that's a good point. I like where Day-Day's going with this.
Now, do Kispert and C.J. McCollum get tribute videos when they go to D.C.?
Hell no. C.J. got one when he went back to Portland because that's where he played most of his career.
They don't get one when they go back to D.C.
No,
with those guys?
No.
Damn,
and I'm all for Trae getting one, but let's not make it 65 minutes, okay? Let's put a cap on this thing.
All right,
3 minutes.
3 minutes. All right, 3 minutes? That's
a long time. That's a timeout.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, you start with Trae as a rookie, the draft pick.
Yes.
You know, the stupid trade we never should have made it for Luka. I'm sorry, the trade, and then moving forward.
Do you put the DeJounte years in there? I'm just saying, it's a full scope.
We can just move past that.
What? It's a full scope. Let's put it all in there. John Collins.
How Trae embraced moving without the ball, you mean?
Who narrates? Is it Holman or is it Rathbone?
Bang!
We welcome back Trae Young to State Farm. Nick, what an amazing run for Trae.
Was.
Sure was, Bob. Thanks, Nick. He took the Knicks out in 5 and then shut down Joel Embiid and the Sixers. And was on his way to beating the Greek Freak when he tripped on a referee's foot.
You know, I still feel like, Bob, we could have won that series if he didn't get hurt.
Nick, you are preaching to the choir.
Sorry. We're just having fun with this because it feels like Trae's going to try to play.
It just was a dandy career for Trae here in Atlanta.
Oh, look, the guy did amazing things. I don't want to get carried away with this. That's all.
Okay, that's enough of this tribute. Let's kick his ass.
Exactly right. Can we just try to get to the playoffs outside of the play-in?
Then Bob turns heel. You know, amazing run. Got Nate fired. But now as we tribute to the great Trae Young.
And Lloyd, too.
Oh, that'd be great.
By my account, Nick, he got 2 coaches run here in Atlanta. Let's give it up for Trae Young, everybody.
That would be great.
Trae Young.
3 minutes. That's all I want. All right. That's it. I don't need 60 minutes because some of these tributes are a little bit ridiculous. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
All right, man. We're having fun. Hope you are on a Monday. More on Team USA winning the gold because it is the story. But the bigger story for us, guys, is what the Falcons are going to do at the Combine and who they're placing the franchise tag on. Let's get to 4th and 1.
It's time for 4th and 1 on Dukes and Bell.
First down, let's get this right now.
All the NFL news and notes you need as we drive for the touchdown on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Falcons apparently plan to place the franchise tag on Kyle Pitts. Now, again, they will have until July 15th to work out a long-term deal, which is still very possible. If it's a reasonable deal, if it's below market value, which it won't be, and I'm talking about his per-year average, Mike, and it would be less than what maybe that they anticipated, maybe they do end up getting a long-term deal. But this gives you the security as the team. This is your defense, guys. When players are saying, hey, I want more money, this gives the team an opportunity to say, we want you, but this is the circumstances. And so we're going to franchise tag you. Right now, that tag number is at about 16.3. I think it's going to go up because the cap number when it comes in. But either way, it's affordable, Mike.
Right. 9 touchdowns the last 2 years. If he can get 9 touchdowns in a season, which I think he can in this offense, look, he's never been the red zone weapon he should be. And again, we can talk about he had 2 bum quarterbacks. Sorry, it was what it was.
Bum.
With Mariota and Ritter, who couldn't get the ball within 10 feet of him. And then he had the knee injury, which unfortunately carried over from 22 to 23. I thought, the 24 season, there were some great moments. He certainly, every time he plays the Buccaneers, man, he looks all pro. And he was just, you could argue, a drop or two away from having his 6th touchdown. That was that Berlin game. See, that's why I know I've said it a million times. Just real quick, the Berlin game to me is everything that Kyle Pitts is in one game. Makes a big athletic catch. You got a young quarterback who does an audible. Pitts doesn't pick it up. Play gets blown up. Drops a ball that could have been a touchdown to start the game. But also shows you with his athleticism, he can still be the guy to help move the chains. So he is a riddle Carl wrapped in an enigma, and that's why I'm cool with another year. Call it another year audition for Kyle Pitts.
6'6", 250. He's a monster when you talk about physicality, the physical attributes that he possesses. Can they turn that into production? That has been the question. That's what has to happen with Tommy Rees and Kevin Stefanski. Meanwhile, NFL Combine is underway, and I say underway. That means guys are showing up. Teams are interviewing. The doc evals are going on, meaning the doctors evaluate. The real events won't start till later in the week, guys, and seeing guys on the field and all that. But it is technically underway as guys are making their way to Indianapolis.
The dreaded, he's got tiny little hands.
Oh, yeah.
So how did this guy throw a football for 40 touchdowns in college one season, or how many extra 1,000 yards he had? Tiny hands. These little metrics which always pop in. The dreaded, he's 5'9". Uh-oh, can't play NFL. Kyler Murray, we talked about it. There's been a lot of quarterbacks that are undersized and had success. Drew Brees comes to mind.
Yeah, no doubt. Diago Pavia will be the next one that they'll talk about in that way, where he may be 5'7". Who knows?
Diego Pavia.
Yes.
Thank you, Stig.
They measured him, I think, at the
Senior Bowl. Right.
Yeah. All right. Other news going on, guys. Cowboys and Javonte Williams agreed to a new 3-year deal. He's guaranteed $16 per. The reason why that's important is he's not Bijan. If you want to start looking at this Bijan market, and we're a ways away from it, they do not have to pay Bijan now. But I think, Mike, after we get through this season and he puts up amazing numbers again, it would be in the Falcons' best interest to go ahead and take care of him. I think they're going to take care of Drake this offseason before we get to the year started, and then we'll worry about Bijan next year. But he's going to be in that $20+ million range, Mike, in the world of the Saquons and obviously the McCaffreys of the world. But that's a good deal for the Cowboys because they needed to be able to have a reliable running back.
Hey, let me throw a crazy scenario at you. I mean, this would likely never happen because he's always taken a lot of pride in beating the Falcons, is Cam Jordan. And his contract is now up. He spent his entire 15 years with the Saints, obviously. And
would he switch?
I mean, hey, man. As Bobby Hebert said, I had to be a mercenary when free agency came.
Because he's talking major noise.
Yeah, 10.5 sacks last year. Very slow start. It was a slow burn. Then he really kind of popped later in the year, but he still goes for 10.5 sacks. And with James Pierce Jr. in limbo, just a thought. He told TMZ Sports it could be a bright future with Tyler Shuck, so he still wants to be a Saint. He also said if you get a 10-sack season, if I was 26, I'd be asking for top dollar. Thing is, I've never asked for top dollar. All I've ever asked for is to be valued. So it sounds to me like, he wants to stay with the Saints, but I just threw it out there because it would be sacrilegious to Saints fans.
It would be. It'd be great for us if he switched, but it's rare that those situations happen.
If he's got anything left in the tank.
Yeah, that's a big question. I mean, maybe he gave it all last year. We will find out. Meanwhile, Andy Reid on Travis Kelce returned to the Chiefs. Mike, he says, quote, there's communication. That's the main thing. Okay, so that means that Kelce's told him he wants to come back, or does that mean that they just said, hey, we'd love to have you back, and Kelce's like, let me think about it. Is he coming back? What do you think?
There's no word yet. I don't know. I think something would have leaked by now. And he would not want to put them in the lurch with free agency about to, again, we've got a couple more weeks, but with free agency about to start, maybe there's an understanding. But again, somebody in Kansas City would have leaked it to the media. So maybe he's coming back.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Hey, Jackson Smith in Jigba believes he deserves to be the highest paid wide receiver. He says he's not pressing right now, Mike, about it. But when they do it, he expects to be the highest paid guy.
He earned it. I mean, he wasn't a factor in the Super Bowl. You got there on his, his hands and his feet because he did some amazing stuff, and he was arguably the best receiver in the NFL. So, yeah, he'll get paid.
All right, we haven't talked about Rich McKay, and that's probably a good thing when it comes to the Falcons, but he is still a part of the competition committee, guys. And with the competition committee, that means this is the time of year where they start to meet. These meetings carry over to the owners' meetings, which will be later in the summer, and then, you get these votes on certain things. But he says, even before this week starts, that there's no team proposal that he's seen that is going to ban the tush push, at least right now.
Yeah, the tush push was a little inconspicuous, right?
It was.
I mean, this year there wasn't as many moments. I mean, look, the dreaded NFC Championship against the Commanders where it was like, oh, God, not again. But, we didn't really see that. It's almost like they kind of, I'm not saying they dialed it back on their own, but it just wasn't as big a factor. Other teams have their own versions of it. Again, I've always said, I don't think you should take something off the books because somebody figured out to do something you can't. And so many coaches, I think, personally, are so ego-driven that they just see it as copycat and they're not going to do that. Which, and look, we're a team for years. We should have had a play like this because we can never get short yardage. At all. I mean, we would have gone to the playoffs last 2 years. We get some more short yardage. So I don't want to see it go away. I know aesthetically it sucks, but I don't see that. We haven't really touched on it today. I don't remember, other than I think you and I spoke to him off mic, was the tragedy of Rondale Moore, who was with the Falcons, Carl, 2 years ago, and had an injury preseason, and we never got to see him in a Falcon uniform because it happened during camp in August.
Yeah, so if you go back and think about it from this standpoint, this is what's crazy. I think the plan was, the theory of the plan was in the right place, but it didn't work out. You had Rondale and you had Ray Ray. You were trying to create this slot with the speed on the outside with Darnell Mooney, and you had a guy like Drake. And I'm only saying if Rondale doesn't get hurt, right, the woulda, coulda, shoulda game of what does this offense look like? Because then what happened is Ray had to step in, and you were going, okay, but I had a kind of another role for him. And I think, Mike, when I go back and think about how they looked to plan this out for this offense, on paper it looked really good. The problem is guys get hurt, and it's unfortunate to hear that this young man, took his own life in a garage, and then to see guys saying, man, I just spoke with you. Like, what's going on?
No, again, I wouldn't presume to try to guess what was going on, but just maybe, just feeling like his NFL career is slipping away because he's battled so many injuries. And, yeah, as we said, we think of these guys, like all professional sports, but especially the NFL. We think all these guys is like bulletproof supermen. But as we've learned over the last years, these guys are dealing with a lot of mental health crisis. And so, it just breaks your heart because, again, we just barely got to know the young man back in the day.
Well, he got hurt early in camp.
Yep.
And then he wasn't around because it just, surgery and rehab. But, yeah, man, I look at that and I go 2 seasons back-to-back, Mike, where he missed. Complete 2 seasons.
And now you're lucky if you can stick in the league because of the nature of the injury. His former coach at Purdue and Louisville, Jeff Brom, said the guy had a great work ethic. He was a joy to coach.
Yeah, look, guys around the league have given their condolences and certainly talked about their relationship with Rondale Moore. And it's nothing but positive. It's nothing. I think more guys are surprised about this than anything. And again, to Mike's point about, look, unfortunately, Rondale is another example. Speak to people. Talk to people. See how people are really doing. When you hear your boy go, I'm good. Is he really good? Mm-hmm. I'm fine. Are you really fine? Like, that's the thing that stands out to me, Mike, because as men, we always say that, right? Hey, how you doing, man? You good? I'm all right. You all right? 404-726-0929. Rest in peace, but that is certainly unfortunate news that came out of the weekend. Hey, Fernando Mendoza is not going to throw at the Combine. So, he will throw at his pro day at Indiana. That's going to happen April 1st. He'll have multiple pass catchers there, guys he's familiar with, and he wants to help, this is what he said, showcase their skills as well. All right, we're coming back. We have a lot more to dive into, guys. What's on Day Day's mind? That is on the way. But when we come back, the one thing they've got to fix, and this has nothing to do with the Combine. It has to do with our head coach. We'll tell you about it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Celtics beat the Lakers last night. Jaylen Brown had 32 points, and the Celtics are 37-19, second in the East, only behind the Pistons. LeBron James, after the game, talked about Brown for MVP this season, with names like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Nikola Jokic, and Victor Wembanyama all as frontrunners. He may not be the MVP, but he should absolutely be in the conversation. I'm Chris Black.
Empower. Ellie here is getting the sleeve she's always dreamed of. She worked with Empower and planned for her next move, so she got good at money. Now she can be a little bad. Oh, by the way, you spelled journey wrong. No worries. She can afford the cover-up, too. Ooh, check out my tat. It says, invest well, live a little. Start today at Empower.com.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial...
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United faces San Jose Earthquakes.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Stepping into the Kia K4 or K5 isn't just getting behind the wheel of any average sedan. It's stepping into what's next. With a K4, it's a world that's exciting. With a K5, it's one that's bold. The Kia K4 and K5, the next movement for sedans. See your local Kia dealer or visit kia.com to learn more.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Lease a new 2026 K4 LXS for $249 a month for 36 months with $34.99 due at signing for well-qualified lessees during the President's Day sales event.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. New 2026 K4 LXS 4D 2.0 liter MPI FWD IVT 24,635 MSRP. MSRP includes destination handling and excludes taxes, title, registration, license fees, options, and retailer charges. No security deposit required. Actual prices set by dealer and may vary. Purchase option at lease end is $15,766.40. Subject to credit approval by Kia Finance. Lessee is responsible for insurance, maintenance, repairs, 20 cents per mile over 10,000 miles a year. Excess wear and a termination fee of up to $400. Subject to dealer participation. Offers may not be combined except where specified. Must take delivery by 3/2/26. Limited inventory available.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
The 3 o'clock hour has been brought to you by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Big enough to serve, small enough to care.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older, faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are. But here's the good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life full speed, and it didn't happen in an operating room. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body, concentrated them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again, and Andrea is back in her garden. All real QC Kinetic patients. The sooner you start treatments, the sooner the inflammation eases and the sooner the joint damage slows down. because no one signs up for feeling older faster. 770-285-8026. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics and the regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation is free. Call today at 770-285-8026.
For all station contest rules, go to 929thegame.com/rules.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
What's good, y'all? It's Von Miller, Super Bowl MVP, Sackmaster, and now your host of Free Range. This is where NFL meets real talk. Every week, I'm bringing you inside the game, from locker room stories to league-wide headlines. You want football IQ, locker room insight, and real conversations with the people shaping the league? Welcome to Free Range with Von Miller, where nothing is off limits and every down counts. New episodes every Wednesday. Listen and follow Free Range with me, Von Miller, wherever you get your podcasts.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Hawks took down the Brooklyn Nets in a back-and-forth game on Sunday afternoon. Jalen Johnson continued his All-Star season, recording a 26-point double-double in the win. It marked the 38th time he has achieved that this season. The activities for the NFL Combine begin in Indianapolis today. Ian Cunningham and Kevin Stefanski are set to address the media on Tuesday, while on-field workouts are set to begin on Thursday. I'm Garrett Chapman.
Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is going to be a deep wide receiver draft. You want a receiver like I do? You don't have to worry. Guys gone in the first round doesn't mean that you won't be able to get same quality kind of talent, Mike, especially if you go in the second or third round. I think in this particular draft, there are some areas, quarterback, where it's not deep. And it doesn't look as promising for some of the teams who may be looking at quarterback. You've got Fernando Mendoza, Mike, and then Ty Simpson, and then you're wondering, as you've said to me, about Carson Beck. So the quarterbacks usually drive the bus when it comes to the combine, especially as we get closer to the draft. But with some of these guys not coming out that we thought might come out, I think it less like Lenore Sellers and the kid from Dante Moore, the kid from Oregon. All these guys went back. It kind of lessened this draft a little bit, and that's not to say that next year's draft I think is going to be insane at the quarterback position, but this year not as much, Mike, not as much.
Well, again, if Trinidad Chambliss doesn't get the courts to go his way, I would put – here's the rub now. We know what Mendoza is. Do you feel that if you look at Trinidad Chambliss, he's got a higher upside? And would you put him over Mendoza? Because Trinidad Chambliss can move. I mean, and we saw him. He could sling it. He throws accurately on the move and in the pocket. Now there's things they've all got to work on some stuff. But when the moment was biggest, man, he certainly stepped up.
Oh, that's a tough call. I mean, I think he definitely does bring the excitement probably that a lot of people, would probably get. There's a part of me, though, that I just like the toughness of Mendoza. Yeah. I'm not going to lie to you.
Well, I would put him over Ty Simpson for sure.
Okay.
Trinidad Chambliss. But then, slight edge to Mendoza because the leadership, all the things. And, look, it's a tough spot. When you're that number one, you're going to be asked to take the hopes and dreams of Las Vegas, Carl, put them on your shoulder with an organization that hadn't been able to shoot straight.
Dude. The one season concerns not concern you about Trinidad? Do you need to see more than what he just did in one season?
To me, he's so far ahead of where who was I always go brain dead on his name. The Florida Gators quarterback, Anthony Richardson, who went to the Colts. His body of work, certainly especially in the playoffs, which you never got to see Richardson, to me was impressive. And everybody talked about it. And Lane Kiffin, before he shuffled off to Baton Rouge, talked about his processing ability, his ability to break down film, how he learned from the Georgia experience, the first loss, and how he grew from that. I don't know. I don't want to be gushing, but yes, I am a Trinidad Chambliss fan.
No, fair enough. And it's funny because around college football right now, you're seeing guys get the opportunity to come back and other guys aren't. I mean, it's again, there's no set standard.
Right. What's
to
the rhyme
all
or
of this
reason?
stuff.
Right.
And that's, to Trinidad's situation, he's going to get a chance to go back. Others are not. Meanwhile, as we talk about the combine, look, I don't think that we are looking at quarterbacks. I think they'll look at them, but I don't think we're looking at them. And I think, Mike, as we discuss this, the best route for us, knowing that you are going to give our quarterback all the possible chances in the world, right? I mean, right. Michael Penix is going to get every chance to do everything we want him to do because you need to find out here over the next 2 years. And it'd be great this year if we go to the playoffs and he has an unbelievable year and you go, all right, he's everything we expected. We can now move on from that conversation. But the reality is our coach has got to find a way to get him under center, Mike. The numbers are staggering. And I just want you guys to understand this. When we talk about Michael Penix not being under center, this is not some narrative that we just want to talk about. In 9 starts in 2025, we're talking about 14 of the 515 snaps he was under center. It's the least amount of anybody in the NFL. As a matter of fact, Mike, he ranked 33rd. There are only 32 teams.
Right.
Which means there was a substitute quarterback who even took more snaps under center. We're talking about 2.7%. That's not enough. And when we talk about this draft and what it's going to be and how this team's going to maneuver this offseason, this is something, again, that just can't get swept under the rug as if, they'll fix that. We actually have to see it because since he's been here, he's not done this.
No, and that's why folks somehow get weird and get twisted when we say, its effort is incomplete. 12 games as a starter. Now, again, there are certain things you can blame on Zach Robinson. I think that he needed to be pushed by this coaching staff to the things you're talking about. He needed to be more under center. Now, the Rams, conversely, use more shotgun with Stafford. They do more of the pistol. We talked so much about the pistol last year. They use more than probably anybody. But it just, to me, it didn't pass the eye test when you got a running back the caliber of Bijan Robinson to set him up for success, Carl. Because I know we debated this with Dave Archer and everybody else and with Zach Robinson at some press conferences and interviews. You've got to have him under center. The play action, you draw in, you get that half a click where either the linebackers, safeties, or corners are drawn in somewhere, and then boom, something opens up. And that never happened so you're not helping your young quarterback do some things that other quarterbacks get to do.
Yeah. It's just that when the numbers are presented to me like that and I go, 14 snaps?
Yeah.
That 8-9 games? That really puts it in perspective. And I know there's a lot of things that they'll be looking at in this combine to help us try to make this team better with limited picks. Mike has already talked about maybe in these middle rounds we go gain and add some picks. I'm not putting that past Ian Cunningham. I think he's going to be on with the midday guys tomorrow, Andy and Randy. We're going to talk to Coach Stefanski on our show. Hopefully we'll get some insight into how they're looking at this, Mike. But they come from 2 different places. Right? I mean, Ian's experience with the Ravens and the Eagles and how he thinks about this versus where Kevin has been as a head coach with a franchise that struggled to make the right picks, more importantly, get the right guys in the building. Right. I'm curious to see where they're on the same page about all this stuff.
We talked a lot last week about, tagging Pitts. Word is today that it's going to be, is it Mark Ramondi had it first?
It is.
So they're going to tag Kyle Pitts. We're down with it. We talked about it earlier. Is Mooney going to get cut? I mean, I don't want to get in a guy's pocket. It's just he did get a guaranteed percentage of that money when he signed here with us. But we've talked about the savings we get and try to get some more reliable play on the other side of the wide receiver, right?
Yeah, I just feel like that's it's inevitable. I feel like Thanos. That's got to happen because you're saving $12 million on a guy who gave you absolutely nothing last year, and there is no commitment to this new front office to Darnell.
To somebody they didn't bring in here.
So
right.
I just feel like that's going to happen. It's just, the dates are the dates, and they'll do that in due time. But I also think as you start thinking about who's not going to be here, what are you doing to replace that? And, Mike, again, we don't need just an average dude to come in here and play opposite of Drake London. That's the other side of this. Right. I think they're keeping Kyle Pitts, guys, because I think, this is just my opinion,
right.
Tommy Rees and company believe they can use him at wide receiver much more than we actually did last year.
100%. At some point, somebody is going to figure. Now, again, some of this has to be on the shoulders of Kyle Pitts to do what's asked of you and to do all the work, and maybe he'll never be an elite run blocker in the position, but that everything that Rodney Harrison talked about a couple years ago. How can a guy that big not just dominate? That's that athletic. Greg Olsen, Chris Browse, all the work habits which maybe he needs to improve on. But with this offense, it should be a no-brainer, and he should be the ultimate red zone weapon. That's what Kyle Pitts should have been before now.
Yeah.
And again, I don't think Arthur Smith wanted him. I don't know what that was. I think maybe you chalked it up to how bad the quarterback play was when it wasn't Matt Ryan.
Well, yes, but I think they drafted the best athlete available. Right. 2020 was a weird draft from this standpoint. And I'm not even familiar or not sure if you guys are familiar with this. So when 2020, the draft happened, you got to go back, spring, right? Everybody went home. The in-person interviews did not exist in that draft. All that stuff was done, Mike, over Zoom, and you're talking to guys that you didn't know. You didn't get a chance to really engage with guys. This is across the NFL. This is not the Falcons.
It was the 21 draft on the cusp of, to your point,
Correct.
All that.
So all the stuff that they normally go through, like this week, didn't happen, okay? You're literally talking to guys and trying to get to know them, and you're going on their college stuff, but you didn't get a real feel for guys. So if you go back and look at that draft, there were teams that just rolled the dice. And a lot of this, I think, Mike, when you go back and look at our draft, 4, it's still, it's the idea that it's a tight end, but he was the best available athlete available. I don't know if there was anybody more athletic or better than Kyle Pitts at the time when they took him, but it was weird. I'm only pointing that out to just say, you go back and look at that draft across the board in the NFL. NFL folks will tell you it was weird because it was the first time ever you didn't get a chance to do all the things you normally do to get to know a person.
Right.
Quarterbacks or others.
Now, we were under the impression that Arthur Smith was the driving force because, remember, he got actually hired before Fontenot. We're taking you back to what happened, when Pitts got drafted. And the first year with Matt Ryan, boom, it was 1,000 yards. The only thing missing was the touchdowns. It was 1,000 yards receiving. The one touchdown actually came against the Jets in London, right? That was the one game. And then after that, then there was the injury in 22, which lingered into 23. And then 24, we know there were times when he was dazzling, and there was other times where he just disappeared. So that's why the tag is the perfect choice, I think. Now, again, that Pitts and his people won't be happy with it, but let's see what he can do. He should be, again, now, here's if Stefanski and this team can't make it work, some guys are already hitting us on the text line, well, how's he going to be the man if Michael Penix Jr. can't get him the football? Well, let's find out if they can.
So let me give you a scenario. It's 1st and goal from the 5. You got Drake London on the left. You got Kyle Pitts on the right. You can throw a fade to either one of them and go high point the ball. Oh, by the way, I'm going to put Bijan in the slot and let him run a little something underneath. I mean, give me a break, guys. There's so many options if you were to do this the right way. And I'm just saying, Mike, we never saw that. You know what? I'm going to Kyle Pitts in the back of the end zone. I'm going to just throw it up and let him go make a play.
Remember the Drake London play? It was the end of the season, the game we blew against Carolina. Remember that? Oh. That's where they had him in the corner with John, and Drake comes back, they'll do it again. And Michael Penix Jr. does it again, and they dial it up. I mean, that kind of athleticism, you're right. It should be just gravy in the end zone.
All right, man, we'll find out what's on Day Day's mind. Happy Monday, coming off of an incredible weekend. Team USA, our men's hockey team, the talk of the country, and rightfully so. More on that coming up. It's Dukes and Bell.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports, a massive game in the Big 12 on Big Monday tonight. The reeling Houston Cougars head to Kansas as 2.5-point favorites. The Jayhawks trying to bounce back from a meltdown Saturday against Cincinnati. We have no idea how long Darren Peterson may actually be on the floor for Kansas, so I'm going with Houston to get back on track and avoid their first 3-game losing streak in 9 years. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
My furnace isn't acting the way it needs to. You mean it's not heating your home? Is that what you mean? Get any size furnace, any size, guys, from Reliable Heating and Air for just $59.99 a month. Ask about the clean air upgrades. Get your free consultation by visiting ReliableAir.com today. And, comfort as a service. You've heard me talk about it. It's time for you to ask about it. If you are interested, They will explain everything to you. But I got to tell you, it's the program that saves you thousands on heating, cooling systems, water heaters, generators, and much more. All those big ticket items, you're like, we've got a lot of stuff going on here. Reliable understands that, and they want to take care of you and your family. 0 down, low monthly payments, all feature repairs, maintenance, and even filters. No additional charge for life. It's the reliable way, guys. We're talking about the best customer service, the best warranties in the business. And by the way, with this cold air back in our face, it just makes you wonder, I should have gotten this taken care of a while ago. This is an unbeatable lifetime warranty I'm talking about with Reliable. 770-594-9969. Go online at reliableair.com today. Schedule your appointment. Click on the Book Now button or simply go to the schedule maintenance, and they will get to you quick, fast, in a hurry. Always here for you, always reliable.
Sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate and choose when you want to move. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
High five! Up top! Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Heck yeah! He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $74 a month with a 2-year agreement. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
Over 1 million people travel for business every day. That's over 400 million trips a year. And it seems like half of them come through the Atlanta airport. Imagine you're on a business trip and you spend all your time doing something else. That misses the purpose. That's exactly how many of us live. We chase experiences, comfort, and success, and yet forget the real reason why we're here. So why are we here? The Bible says we're alive for the praise of God's glory. Here's the truth. Life isn't about you. It's all about Jesus. Life is more than just existing or chasing after trivial things. It's about trusting the one who made us, who gave his life for us and rose victoriously from the grave. Your time on earth is a temporary trip. Before it ends, think about your purpose. Don't waste this journey. Live for what matters. Live for Jesus. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanitas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. With 24 monthly bill credits, 4 new lines and 4 eligible trade-ins. For well-qualified customers with auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 per line connection charge. Credits and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement required.
Look on your roof. You see that black streak? That's not dirt, y'all. You know what it is? It's an airborne fungus that feeds on your shingles. That's right. I said fungus. Ew. I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash, so I had my roof treated to get rid of that nasty junk, and they use this soft wash, never high pressure, and it safely removes that organic buildup and protects the shingles. That's a big deal. You know why? Because you need a multi-year roof treatment warranty for your insurance. It's real simple. Log on, get a free estimate. WiseGuysProWash.com. Mention me, get $100 off.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food. But EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Mike was at the race this weekend. More on that coming up in Guy Talk on the way. I want to remind you guys, Thursday, March 5th, join us, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, for a full day of fun at Bobby Jones Golf Course in Buckhead. We'll be broadcasting live all day long from 9 a.m. all the way to 6 p.m. You can come join the fun, guys. Bucket of range balls on sale, $9.29. After you're done at the range, come join us inside at Boone's for beer flights at $9.29 as well. Full day at Bobby Jones Golf Course in Buckhead. That's Thursday, March 5th, right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Day, hope you had a great weekend. I got to ask before you get into what's on your mind, how much of the gold medal did you watch of the hockey?
Yesterday?
Yeah. How much?
Unfortunately, none. I did church yesterday.
Okay.
So, obviously, service for us was taking place
Same
at the
time.
same time.
Yeah.
That's pure communism. How'd you miss the gold medal match?
Listen, what me and the Lord got going on right now.
Yes.
But I will say,
I understand. Separation of church and hockey.
I think, Mike, because of the timing now, we were watching. I happened to be at home, and it was weird to see the different, people around the country where they were watching. You had hockey teams practicing and watching, right? Having TVs on and seeing what was going on. People at bars. You had watch parties because it was early, the time change. But I'm just glad it wasn't like 3 a.m.,
Right. Yeah.
I think that what you're saying, the timing of it did affect maybe some of the viewers. Have we seen the ratings, by the way, guys? Have that, Oren, has that come out yet about what the number might be?
Yeah, I wonder how that with Nielsen at 8:10 on a Saturday, they'll find it. But yeah, how much people watched it initially? As I had to watch it live. I'm a junkie like you, and we had to see it. And that's the one thing. It was got to be better than when they were in China because of the time difference.
Time change.
And the next one up, it'll be 5 hours ahead when they're in France in the French Alps next Winter Olympics.
Yeah. All right. Just curious, Day. What's on your mind, man?
All right, man. Well, first off, man, hope you all also had a good weekend. Mike, I did see your pictures down at the track. A little bit jealous because I do want to go back down there, but then when I stepped outside and it was cold, I was like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'll tell you, man. It's funny because I had a picture of me at that bar Bootleggers. I'll talk more about it in Guy Talk. And the guy's like, drinking? I'm like, yes, drinking. Yes, I was drinking.
Cold.
It's whiskey has tended to warm the
Warm the
cockles
body,
of my
right.
heart. Yes, that's generally how it helps, sir. Back to you.
All right, so first off, man, want to give a shout out. Saturday, I got a chance to go out to the 285 lacrosse event held at Morehouse. Jason Brio and his team, they've had us out there, the station out there for the last 3 years. So
it's a big event, man.
It really is, and I mean, they had so many people come out. This year's teams were Army, Michigan, Boston College, Florida State women. Army had both women and men's teams. So and then Michigan had both women's and men's team. And then they had unfortunately, the high school game, which kicked it off, they had to call it at halftime because, the first part of the day, that Saturday morning, the rain was just, unbearable to a certain extent to where they couldn't continue with any more delays. But met so many people that were fans of the station, fans of the show. Carl, I actually met a University of Kentucky student. He was here. His girlfriend actually goes to UGA, but he was in town. But just wanted to give a shout out to Jason Brio and thank them for having us out. Of course, the event is it's their nonprofit, so proceeds benefit Shootout for Soldiers, Lacrosse for Cancer, and Save a Warrior. So just wanted to show them some love and thank them for having 92.9 The Game and V103 this time out because they were at Morehouse this time.
The cool thing is if you get a chance to go, and it's yearly, there's some big time players there.
Yeah.
Too. That's the other part. I mean, like if you love that sport and certainly you're trying to grow it, and they're trying to do a great job of growing it.
Yeah, they really are. All right, Ant-Man has addressed it, and he says it's not what you think. Of course, everyone was all up and like, oh, Ant-Man wants to come home. He's told Jalen Johnson he wants to come home. Here's what he had to say about that comment.
I mean, I don't think it's nothing to clear up yet. It wasn't too much, just a conversation. I've been knowing Jalen Johnson for a long time. That's my dog. We were just having a conversation. It's really nothing to clear up. I'm happy where I'm at.
He says he's happy where he's at. Has a little chuckle at the end, like.
Wait, hold on now, Dave. Carl and I were talking about this off the air. Hawk's #1 podcaster from mymomsbasement.com is going to be very upset. Because all these guys, again, we always approve. We support everyone's hustle, Carl, from guys in their mom's basement to Stephen A. and beyond. But it's like, he was never coming here. These guys, it's a conversation. Hey, man, dap it up. It's my boy. How's the A? Boom. Ant-Man's coming to the A. No, he's not.
No.
And again, we talked about it. You'd have to give up Jalen Johnson if you want, even if it's not even remotely plausible. So let's not even get to first base on this. Guys are already rounding third, Carl, heading home.
Yeah. The comment from Ant, though, was, I can't wait to get home. That was right. That was the one that got it.
That's what got everybody. Yeah,
make it happen.
So that's why everybody lost their mind. Because if you're just chopping it up, you don't say, "Man, I can't wait to get home," and you got your mouth covered. That which obviously everybody.
That
thinks
was the other thing. Covering the mouth.
I can't wait to get home, man. Oh, by the way, look, Kuminga, he's a dog too. Y'all gonna be good. Like just the speculation. But I'm with Mike. This was a pipe dream. This was not going anywhere.
And here's what he had to say about wanting to stay with the T-Wolves.
I mean, they embraced me. A lot of people didn't think I was worthy of the number 1 pick, and they did. I think that's the main thing. So, yeah.
So there it is. They embrace him, so he's committed to them until they start not doing well.
Exactly. Until that time.
Right. Speaking of not doing well, Kansas not doing well. Took another L over the weekend, guys.
Did Darren play?
No, Darren did not play.
Oh, really?
He spoke, though.
He spoke, and here's what he had to say. Everyone's got an opinion on it. He told ESPN between the Arizona and Oklahoma State game. But basketball is my life. If I could have been out there every game this year, I would have. If you would have asked me last year what my goals were for this year, I would never mention missing a game. So all this stuff kind of just happened, but I've got to deal with it. What do you think?
I don't believe you. I think he's putting his future in front of him, and he is not risking whatever it's going to take the risk to maybe win an NCAA championship, which, by the way, is still a pretty big damn deal.
Really
right. Okay. But, correction, you said he played this weekend. He did?
He did.
Oh, yeah. Saturday he played. Saturday, yes.
There was a piece on ESPN, though, talking about a couple things. One, how much better Kansas looks and cohesive they look when he's not on the floor, when he's not playing, as opposed to they scored 82 in an upset over Arizona. And then he comes back this weekend against Cincinnati. They look pedestrian. There's an NBA writer, though, for CBS, just talking about My Parents' Basement, the nerd from that guy from the nerd. He went and he broke down Darren's film from earlier in the season versus now. And he said there's a noticeable difference in how much lift he's not getting now on his jump shot and when he's driving to lane elevation. So he's thinking that he might be legit playing hurt.
Okay.
And they're just not talking about how seriously hurt he might be.
You want to get a feel tonight, if you're interested, Houston at Kansas tonight, okay?
Both coming off losses.
Correct. And Houston is a top 5 team in the country. They will make another run towards the NCAA tournament as far as, being in the championship game. Kansas at home tonight. I'm curious to see if he plays and what that looks like because Houston is relentless on defense. We're about to see a little bit more about and learn a little bit more about Darren. The reason why we bring him up, guys, we talked about this last week. He could be the first pick for us if this lottery thing plays out in our favor.
Right. And it just got us talking because, it would be so hawksy if we get a guy who's a quiet quitter. And his camp obviously said, you got to get out in front of this. When I say his camp, these guys have agents now and everything. So he said, what he said, making it sound like, hey, man, I'm back in it. It would be ironic to the nerd point is because when he's not on the floor as much as he's missed, there's a little more continuity. So guys are used to playing without him. But the guy is still the most talented player in college basketball. You just want to see him not do the things, if we're going to pick him, that leave you scratching your head.
32 minutes, 1 for 7 from 3-point range.
I was thinking the loss to that's when he did not play.
Okay.
And that game against Houston's on our airwaves or until tonight, 8:45.
Yes. So, and here's the thing. I'm Team Cam Boozer if I'm the Hawks.
Okay. Cam played well the other night.
Did you see them against Michigan? Ooh. Did you? And that's what I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's not afraid to be where he's supposed to be, which is around the basket.
Right.
What's the ceiling? What the Hawks
What's the ceiling with Boozer? What's the ceiling with Darren Peterson?
We don't know the ceiling with Darren Peterson because we're not seeing enough of him. Now, Jay Billis has come to his defense and says he doesn't think the criticism is fair, and he thinks he'd be better off just shutting it down because he thinks whoever gets the number 1 pick will still take him number 1 overall.
Everybody's saying that. I mean, honestly, everybody's saying that.
We got a 14% chance?
Yeah, 18.
18. Hello.
Here's the thing. The upside, what you're talking about, like the ceiling, look, I'm going to tell you, I think Peterson's ability is higher. I think, but I think the Boozer kid comes in and is probably ready to help you
immediately.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or sooner than most guys coming out of the draft.
Yes.
that's where I'm at on it. So, all right, that's what's on my mind. But real quick, before we get out of here, guys, do want to give one more shout out. Gwinnett County Track and Field Media Day was yesterday. They invited me out. And again, same thing. A lot of coaches love the show, love the station. So
we love the coaches.
Yeah, just wanted to show them a little bit of love, including Parkview's coach Jason Fisher and Arthur Simmons, and then Central Gwinnett's coaches. Oh, I didn't write their names down. Sorry, Coach. And then
He's
Archer's
a very important coach, a good coach.
Wesley Etienne.
Who will remain nameless.
And Ethan Kesson. So thanks for having me out, but just wanted to show them some love because, again, they knew exactly I was a part of you all. And so, yeah, man, just wanted to show some love to them. So that's what's on my mind, and Cam Boozer for the Hawks.
Awesome. All right, we talk about it all the time on this show. Take the players that you should take. We're going to tell you where those players are coming from as we get ready for the combine, as we talk some dogs. Also, we got to give some love. Speaking of handing out some love, Mike, Georgia Hoops handling business.
We were talking about, just trying to impress the committee for March Madness, and these are now 2 quality wins, right, by any stretch. So good. All
right, that's on the way, guys. Also, some guy talk. More on Kyle Pitts as he looks like he will be franchised by our Falcons. It's Dukes and Bell.
Hey guys, it's Mike. Coming up at 6 a.m. Tuesday morning on the morning shifts, we got 2 truths and a lie. I'll go ahead and get the table set right here. At Echo Park Speedway, Squidbilly had a White Russian, Squidbilly had cranberry vodka, or Squidbilly drank the least amount of beer out of anybody in the group. I'll tell you which one's the lie. Coming up Tuesday morning, 6 a.m. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come and go. But what if you had a reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Yeah, you can get that from Xfinity. Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. That finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Imagine that. For 5 years, all of your devices will be working in perfect harmony. And you'll get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp and reliable. And most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. All with Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
You get badly hurt in a wreck, and I tell you, things get real bad real fast.
From the moment you arrive at the hospital, your medical expenses start mounting. And you have no job, no paycheck coming in.
You need your money, and you need it now.
You need attorney Ken Nugent now.
We work fast, we work smart, and we go hard for every penny you deserve.
We don't call him One Call Ken for nothing.
Wait, what? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save big on 12-pack cans of Coca-Cola or 6-pack bottles of Pepsi or Canada Dry. Select varieties or buy 2, get 2 free with your card. Limit 8. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen.
So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or price stopped. Opt out.
Hey man, how did the date go?
I had to cancel. I don't get paid until Friday.
You didn't know that you can get up to a $750 paycheck advance with the Current app?
Where was that information yesterday?
Just text them. See if you qualify. $750? Boom. And right now, they're offering a $75 bonus when you set up an eligible direct deposit.
Think I should call her back?
Yeah.
Need money before payday? Current has you covered. Set up an eligible direct deposit to see if you qualify for a paycheck advance of up to $750. Hurry and receive an extra $75 sign-up bonus right now. Text ACTION to 323232. That's ACTION to 323232. ACTION to 323232.
Paycheck advance is offered by FindCo Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not an FDIC-insured bank. Eligibility and available amounts may vary and are subject to change at any time. For full terms and conditions, visit current.com/radio or call 1-888-851-3177 for more information.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Drew Brees here. Whether you're on the field or on the road, having the right team on your side makes all the difference. I learned that the hard way. On the field, you don't go anywhere without a solid O-line. And when your car breaks down, you want that same kind of protection. That's why I trust CarShield. Their protection plans help you tackle expensive repairs so that you're not blindsided.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
The 3 o'clock hour has been brought to you by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Big enough to serve, small enough to care.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta and WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's 4 o'clock on the #1 sports talk show for your drive home.
I mean, you know how it is, rockin' and rollin' and whatnot.
This is Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We've been spending a lot of time today, and rightfully so, talking about the Winter Olympics coming to a close, and what a way to finish for the men's hockey team, who captures gold for the first time since 1980. You guys can let us know how you feel. Mike, I don't know if there's ever been an event that you wanted to be a part of that you wish you could be a part of.
Right.
That's one of those events I wish I could be a part of. And again, this is not me going all in on the Winter Olympics because I didn't watch every event.
Right.
But because of the history, and here's the bigger thing for us with this hockey thing. We've always been the underdogs. We've always been the underdogs, right? That's why everybody, the Miracle on Ice is about the underdog story. last night, yesterday morning, was about the underdog story, regardless of who they didn't have available or not. And to me, Mike, that always plays with us as Americans because, like, you don't believe in us?
Right.
And then we get all emotional about our teams, and then you get this amazing performance, and you're able to come out on top and win gold. And you know, I thought it was really cool as these guys were talking yesterday. It makes you feel like this hockey world, Mike, coming up as kids, it's so close. That's why the Johnny Gaudreau,
right.
you know, when they took his jersey out and they're making their way around the ice, it felt so good because you realize, guys, he would have been there.
Yep.
This is a guy that led our team internationally in scoring goals. Nobody scored more goals than Johnny. Johnny Hockey is what they called him. And I just feel like, Mike, that alone just brought that team together even more so.
Yeah, and the jersey hanging in the locker room the whole time, and going all the way back to training. Yeah, the legend of Johnny Gaudreau and his memory being honored, the kids there, as you said, it was just a special time. And just the team is so, like I said, rootable and likable because Canada, yeah, they got the bit of a leg up on us. They are better than us. I mean, the NHL has got guys from all over the world. Now, the Russians don't get to play because you invaded Ukraine, so you don't get to play in the Olympics.
Right.
But you do get to see Finland and Sweden and all the other great countries that are really good at it, and Canada's got the best. They got the most guys. It just is what it is. So for them to be, geez Louise, belly aching like they have been, crying and moaning, and you and I talked about this on Friday, the fact that you had two referees working the Finland-Canada match that were, oh, by the way, from Canada in the semifinals. Some said, like, the only thing worse than that is the fact that they basically had us and Slovakia wearing the same uniforms. It's very hard for some of the TV audience to figure out who was who with blue pants and blue helmets and white jerseys. But anyway, we got it done against Canada. And of course, the story for me is Connor Hellebuck, get the hot goaltender at the right time. And Canada had the best, for those guys, you don't follow hockey in a nutshell. You commit a penalty, the other team gets an advantage. And depending on how serious the penalty is, it could be 2 minutes, a minor, it could be 4 minute major. Anyway, we had a penalty, and while we're killing the power play, we had another penalty. So now they got a 5-on-3 advantage for 90 seconds. And they couldn't score a goal with the best players and the best power play, even without Sidney Crosby, in the world. So, Carl, look at the man in the mirror, Canada.
No, that was the moment. I mean, that was in the second period where the game could have changed. Matter of fact, it should have, and it did.
Hey, and USA, if you didn't watch, we had a golden opportunity to go up 2-0 in the first period. I kind of missed. We got a little too cute. One extra pass, shoot the puck. But and that's another thing. If you're Canada, from hockey, anybody who played hockey, just put the puck on the net. Good things tend to happen. So they're almost waiting for the perfect shot on their power play. I got no one to blame but themselves.
No doubt, man. It's a big deal. Congratulations again to our men's hockey team. Women as well, both taking home the gold. But there's something special when you talk about just 3 opportunities since 1960 to bring home the goal. It's a big deal. Hey, man, as we talk about the Falcons being up at the Combine, again, Kevin Stefanski, our new head coach, is going to join us tomorrow on this show somewhere around 4 o'clock. Ian Cunningham, our general manager, will join Andy and Randy. So make sure you tune in as the entire front office is up in Indy, and we'll get a chance to find out what is going on with our team. More on that coming up. Right now, though, let's talk some dogs.
Dukes and Bell on the sidelines with the dogs.
So let's talk about hoops before we talk about football, because the dogs are sending their fair share of guys to the Combine. But Mike, Georgia basketball, son. I mean, you go beat Kentucky, and then you beat Texas. You are really helping your tournament chances right now. And the bigger thing is, they got Vandy. They're at Vandy coming up. You win this game, because Vandy blew it at home over the weekend, okay? They lose to Tennessee, a game that was close. Tennessee takes control in the last minute of the game, and they blow it. Vandy, though, has been one of the top 10 ranked teams in the country as well. Mike, this is the run that Coach White needs right now. 1, 2, 3. I think they set themselves up.
Right. And some guys from time to time, Georgia fans generally feel we're too hard on the Beaver, but they were being too critical when it comes to the squad. And I felt that, this is just the kind of quality wins you need down the stretch. Get that momentum. And then win a couple games, right, in the SEC tournament.
Yeah.
And then you're not, going to be in a disadvantaged position when they get to the seeding for March Madness. So everything we want to see from Coach White and more, that's why he was brought here. And, sometimes we feel that maybe, he got out of Florida because there was perception there was a ceiling with Coach White. He's trying to disprove the critics, like us.
That's
so
right.
Keep on winning, man.
That's all he's got to do. But that's going to be a big game on Wednesday with UGA at Vandy. Meanwhile, look, I'm not dismissing the lower tier conferences in college football.
Dismiss away.
But when you have 10 players at the Combine from Georgia, you have 13 players from Texas A&M at the Combine, SEC. You've got 12 from Bama, SEC. You've got 11 from LSU, SEC. Mike, draft the conference that's putting the players out there. You've said this for years. Look, and I'm not saying that you don't take a chance on a guy that comes from a smaller school, because we know the NFL is made up of a lot of guys that came from smaller places. But when you start talking about the most players in the combine, I mean, Ohio State, 11 players. These are the schools. Indiana, I think, has 9 from the national championship team. These are the schools, Mike, we should be looking at, regardless of position, because, again, these guys are putting the most guys in the combine, and they're going to put the most guys in the NFL.
Right. Now, again, there's certainly guys before you start getting the Nastrograms, and, of course, historically black college universities, smaller schools, they have their own
combine,
HBCU combine, which goes on down in New Orleans. It's going on again. So there's a place, because, again, Jerry Rice came from one of the smallest schools in the world, Mississippi Valley. But to your point, there are the football factories. They're called that for a reason. They're putting the most talent, the guys you want in the NFL. And now the Big Ten also gets that because, the Big Ten isn't just about dudes from north of the Mason-Dixon. They recruit now in Georgia, in Florida, in Texas, and California. So, but there's just something to be said, and I'm with you. These are the blue chip schools producing the talent. Now, Georgia only has a couple of guys this year because Kirby is doing it, air quotes, the old-fashioned way, and eventually those guys will be in arguably next year's combine. If and hopefully it comes with a championship.
Yeah, look, I just don't know when you talk about 10 guys going to the combine. I just don't know when we talk about first-round picks. How many? That's the key, right? When the Dogs are putting 3 or 4 guys in the first round, I think they'll have a couple of offensive linemen, Mike, and a couple of defensive players potentially in the first round. You never know how these drafts play out. That doesn't mean that those guys get drafted in the second round or not first-round potential or draft picks. They just didn't get picked there. But, yeah, that's really the question with this particular group, because I think they got some really talented guys. But, you talk about, Zachariah Branch. I don't think Zachariah Branch is a first-round pick, but I think he gets picked in the second or third round and has first-round potential.
I mean, that's the kind of playmaker. For the right team, he can be a Tariq Hill. Right? I mean, the comp on him. I know that Tariq is a cheetah and he's super duper fast, and maybe Zach's not as fast as him when they get down to the immeasurables, but that type of athlete. The guy that keeps getting the love, and I just talked about the draft, is Daniel Jeremiah rates his top 50 prospects from NFL Network.
Yeah.
And he really, really likes C.J. Allen, who comes in 22nd overall.
No, he's a first-round pick.
Right.
He's a first-round pick.
Right. Monroe Freeling, and again, this is an offensive tackle. We will not get a chance to pick where he's going to be drafted, but that's a guy that's going to be presumably the plug-and-play for 10 years at one of your tackle positions, presumably the blind side.
Yeah, I agree. Look, the Cowboys have 2 first-round picks, guys. Rumor has it they love C.J. Allen. It's already out there. They need a linebacker, Mike, and he fits the mold of what they're looking for. So it wouldn't surprise me, but they've got 2 first-round picks, I think, in the teens and then early 20s to do something there with the Cowboys.
Where it gets where I find it interesting. Okay, so we're picking 48. 48's our first pick. So when you're watching the draft, you got to wait till the second round.
Right.
Right now, again, this is Daniel Jeremiah. It's a moving target, and the measurables are now going to come from the combine in Indianapolis. But Christian Miller from Georgia has him ranked. He's got him ranked 41st amongst all the athletes. He's number 5 amongst defensive tackles, but 41st best athlete, which means he could be in play.
He could be. Absolutely, he could be. And again, some of these guys, depending on how they rate them, and we're going to find out how Ian works.
Right.
You don't pass them up. Like if you're telling me you're going to pass up that just to go get Mike, and this is where you screw yourself for need. This is where he talks about I'm not passing that up. The 44th first guy as far as best athlete on the board to go feel a need just because I feel like, oh, well, we know we need a tackle. So I'm going to go get an offensive tackle instead of taking that guy. That's when you start screwing yourself up.
Zachariah Branch is reportedly expected to run a 4.35 to 4.38.
Now, if he does that,
dash.
He's in the first round.
He's widely reported to have a 40-yard dash time that's 4.38 to a 4.4 right now. So if he can, and all these guys do once the season's over, they go down there with their agents and they train and they try to pick up that extra 1/10 of a second for track and field people. And again, for what it's worth, he's got him. This is our buddy Daniel Jeremiah. He's got Zachariah Branch coming in at 50. Mm-hmm. And again, right in that sweet spot, potentially where the Falcons are drafting, if that's the direction you want to go.
Yeah.
Unless that means you got to plug some other areas in free agency.
I don't have him right now as a first rounder, but if he puts in that kind of 40 time, there will be teams that want to take a chance on him because of the explosiveness you're talking about.
Right. That's why I said, he's not as fast as Cheetah right now, but you saw what he can do. That's why I used to complain every week about more and more Zach Branch for Georgia.
Yeah.
The play calling.
It's going to be very interesting. Bunch of SEC teams send in a bunch of guys. Sounds very familiar, right? And then the elite Big Ten teams sending a bunch of guys. Sounds familiar. This is where it's at when you talk about who's sending the most. But Texas A&M, it tells you how talented they were. 13 guys going to this combine, Mike. And usually, again, when we talk about the Dogs, that's usually where they are, 13 to 15 guys. This year, it's just 10 players at the combine. 404-726-0929.
They still got to be kicking themselves over that game against Miami, man.
Oh, no doubt.
I mean, you had the home field advantage, the home of the 12th man, Kyle Field, all that cooking. Windy day. I get it. Both kickers struggled, but still.
They did, yeah.
And that was, let's be honest, Miami was off and running at that point. It was a launching pad.
Yeah, that was the one. And maybe they'll kick themselves. They'll be good next year. I don't know if they'll be as good, as talented. This is an indicator of talent, too.
Right.
This tells you, again, what Mike was saying about Georgia. Watch how many guys go next year to the combine. That's when you start to build this thing and then you're playing for chips. That's when you get the 17 guys at the combine.
Dog Nation, by the way, talking dogs, they had the complete breakdown. Dalen Everett, rounds 2 to 3.
Yeah.
So that again, we've got picks. Oscar Delp, rounds 2 to 3, 6'5" target. Certainly a strong blocker. If you want to compliment, we're franchise tagging Pitts. Obviously, we have some tight ends in the building, but just throwing it out there.
No. I'm trying to figure out, and maybe I'll learn more here over the next week and a half about Oscar. I think he's going to be a serviceable NFL tight end. Mm-hmm. I do not think he's going to be Brock Bowers, right, in this NFL, even though they didn't throw to him like they did Brock. I think he'll be a serviceable tight end, Mike. He'll be in the league. He'll make a living. There's no doubt. I'm curious to see how teams look at him and where they think and how they want to use a guy like Oscar Delp. Because some people at Georgia say they underutilized him.
Right.
They didn't utilize him as much as they should have.
And over on the Tech side, unless Tech fans start complaining, not talking about the Jackets. Haynes King. And again, this is from AI. Thank you, Mike and Carl. Thank you, AI. They say sixth round. Maybe 5th round, depending on how he does at the combine, but 6th to 7th round for Haynes King.
Yeah, I wish him luck, man. We were talking about Tech last week, and
would you take a flyer on Haynes King in the 7th round if he fell to you?
Depends. Like, look, I think Haynes King, as much as he could be a 6th or 7th round draft pick, he could also be an undrafted free agent that gets invited to camp.
Right. And that's probably what's going to happen to guys like who is it? Kobe Young.
Yep.
Dylan Bell. They just didn't do enough.
Or drops or whatever, however they're perceived.
So much hype around the draft class. We talked about the skill position, which are just kind of spitballing it out there. But these are guys that, again, you can make the team. Jesse Tugler is one of the classic undrafted free agents who turns into amazing, should be Hall of Fame career.
All right, man. We'll see where it goes. Excited to see what happens with this particular combine and how our organization looks at it as well. 404-726-0929. Love to hear from you. Hey, we're going to talk about Kyle Pitts when we come back. Some of you don't like the idea that the Falcons are going to franchise tag him. They're going to use the tag on Pitts. What's it going to cost us? What does that look like? Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Every quarterback at this year's NFL Combine has something to prove besides consensus #1 pick Fernando Mendoza, and that should make for an exciting week in Indianapolis. Every other QB from Ty Simpson to Carson Beck should throw and do everything else that they can to work their way higher into the rankings. A draft with only one quarterback in the first round doesn't have a lot of flash, but that will change as teams always get desperate. I'm Adam Abdallah.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your...
Guys, all relationships require constant communication, especially the ones that really mean something. And, of course, I'm talking about communication with the finances in your life. Do you talk to your financial advisor about what's going on with you as things change? Because that's a part of this. The folks at Trajan Wealth understand it, and they want to be a part of your life. The fiduciary advisors get it. They get the point that, hey, you know what? We're going to stay up on everything that's happening with you, not only now, but as you move through your life's journey. With offices in Alpharetta, Buckhead, Kennesaw, Lawrenceville, they're all over the city, and you can call them at 404-390-4000 and make an appointment today if you've not already done so. I get asked all the time the questions about, hey, Dukes, I heard you talking about Trajan Wealth. Yes. They are fiduciary advisors committed to working collaboratively with you to optimize your investment portfolio. And the main thing is you want them to discuss strategies with you. You want them to help you understand where you're at, not just with your money, but maybe tax questions, or there are other things that you may need help with. They can help you. 404-390-4000, TrajanWealth.com, TRAJAN Wealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Client-paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
An update for you in Norcross. You still have delays on I-85 northbound near Indian Trail Road. The crash we had blocking the left center lane has cleared. Delays continue from I-285. Also in Clayton County, an overturned big rig. This is on the I-85 southbound ramp to I-285 off on the right side. You're getting by slowly. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
A three-pointer. Bang!
Our Hawks play here.
This is Steve Holman, voice of the Hawks. Join us tomorrow night as our Hawks take on the Washington Wizards.
Tip off at 7:30. Catch every game all season long here.
Bang! And the Hawks take a 2-point lead.
Our Hawks play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
High five. Up top.
Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah!
It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. Woo!
For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $74 a month with a 2-year agreement. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. 404-793-0000, 12600 Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Drew Brees here. Whether you're on the field or on the road, having the right team on your side makes all the difference. I learned that the hard way. On the field, you don't go anywhere without a solid O-line. And when your car breaks down, you want that same kind of protection. That's why I trust CarShield. Their protection plans help you tackle expensive repairs so that you're not blindsided.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
And then things get really good.
Back to more Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
So are you willing to pay about $16.5 million next year for Kyle Pitts? Yes, it's a pay raise from what he's currently getting. But that's what the franchise tag is assumed to be. Now, again, we need to see the final numbers come in. But look, regardless, they have an idea of the range. And right now, Mike, that's what it looks like it's going to cost the Falcons, who are reportedly, again, going to tag Kyle Pitts. It doesn't mean that this is done. You tag him, it allows you to have the control to maybe do a long-term deal, and you have until July 15th to work out a long-term contract. Or else he'll have to play somewhere else in 2026 under the franchise tender. That's not going to happen. If they franchise tag him, they're either getting a long-term deal done or they are playing him under the tag. And now, that's unless, Mike, he doesn't want that, and he always has a choice to say, I'm not going to play under the tag, but realize you still own his rights. It's not like he's going to go play somewhere else.
The craziest it got with a guy getting tagged, I want to say, as far as you and I doing the show together, maybe right before, was the Dez Bryant.
That's right.
With the Cowboys.
That's
where
right.
he got tagged and he was belly aching all summer, and at the end, they got a deal. In this case, this is one where if I'm the Falcons, no, you're tagged. Tag, you're it. And again, you can have a conversation. And that's why the agent's there, so you don't get your feelings hurt, right? But the story is effort was uneven. How much of that you want to put on yourself, the quarterback circumstances, the injuries, which is still falls under yourself. So, I think the potential is there. And I know that it's funny because some guys on the text are, hell no. Other guys are going, yeah, man. A guy's like, no, give him a cut. No. This is King Solomon, like, we're splitting the baby. This makes perfect sense to me. I like this. And then you see, and then how does he fit in the system? Guys brought up last break on the text line. Well, what if Penix Jr. can't do that? They're gonna get Penix Jr. right. We're gonna get Penix Jr. right because some guys are saying, Mike and Carl, love your. One guy, I apologize, I didn't write his name down. Said, love your argument, but if you don't have a reliable delivery system, aren't we right back to where we were with Mariota and Ritter with Pitts?
No, he's right. Look, it was, and I don't even know if it was in this order, but Ryan, Marcus Mariota, Ritter, Taylor Heineke, Kirk Cousins, Michael Penix. That's a lot of dudes throwing to you in a short period of time. And, we talk about Kevin Stefanski and with Cleveland where he had like 13 quarterbacks come through during his tenure. Mike, this is part of the story. And this is why I think it is fair for Kevin Stefanski and this offensive staff to do their own evaluation with him at a reasonable cost. Guys, this is not costing us $35 million next season, Mike, and putting us our cap in jeopardy because we're bringing our tight end back. This is a reasonable number, and even if they were to work out a long-term deal, again, you're still talking about $45 million or more being guaranteed. I still think that's reasonable, but I don't think you have to do that this season. You can do this and see where it's at. But my point is, all those quarterbacks, Ryan at the end, all the way through Ritter and Mariota, who weren't any good, Taylor Heineke, who stepped in there for a couple of games, like that's part of this storyline. Was Pitts not the dude he needed to be because of that? Because when Cousins came in here, all of a sudden we said, oh, this will be the difference. But actually, he had a really good year this year, and Michael Penix only played 8 games.
Right, and they certainly, the Tampa game comes to mind, the 2 games against Tampa, and certainly, the latter part of the season where the touches seem to go up. And a lot of this also coincided, and I think this is the ESPN.com article that said, part of this was Drake, you had Drake London was banged up.
Yeah.
So the offense started to funnel a little bit more towards Kyle Pitts. So the targets go up, and Darnell Mooney was just a roller coaster of inconsistency all season. So, yeah, I mean, look, I think Pitts, and we like Pitts. We love talking to him. We always have fun. He always gets a kick when we talk about, we break his balls and, this and that. I think this guy in this offense can be the man. But by the way, it was Reggie asked the question. So tell us where you're from on the text line. We'll give you a shout. But Reggie asked the question about, but if you can't get Penix right, or Penix only, you're going to have some gap quarterback, like, who's going to be the guy? Joe Flacco's going to throw? Well, Joe Flacco's had success throwing to tight ends and everybody else.
Yeah.
But the argument being, how are we going to get a baseline of what this guy is in a Stefanski offense if the quarterback situation is still in flux?
No, it's a valid question, man. And Mike's right. When we talk to Pitts, I think he laughs at me because I'm always like, dude, you should be asking for the ball a lot more. It's not in his personality. That's not Kyle Pitts, and this is probably a good thing, is not one of these diva dudes who's like, I ain't getting the ball. I didn't get 16 touches. I didn't get these many targets. He doesn't do that. Never has, even after games where he probably thinks he should have gotten more touches. Right. He doesn't do that. But my thing is, he could be such a weapon that, dude, go demand the ball a little bit more. And, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm not going to do that. They'll use me how they need to use me. Well, I just still feel like they need to use him more. And this is going to be the brilliance of Tommy Rees, Mike, and Stefanski to say, all right, how do we incorporate this guy to be a real factor, not every now and then, a real factor where week in and week out, Mike, you're like, damn, you better know where 8 is. You better know where 8 is. Right. And we haven't gotten there.
That's what we thought we were getting with, from him. And we've talked about, the Greg Olsen one time. Now, again, one guy says, you always harp on Greg. Well, Greg Olsen played the tight end at the highest level. And Greg Olsen called one of our games and a couple of times said, Pitts has got to be crisper on his route running. There are Dave Archer always comes on the show. There are nuances. Sometimes if Penix Jr., looks to you on watching it on TV or at Mercedes-Benz, Penix screwed that up. No, the receiver's not where he's supposed to be. He's anticipating a cut that doesn't occur as crisp as it should. So, you guys know a lot of things go into any kind of play, but I'm still not ready to get rid of Pitts. That's why I think this is the perfect. He won't be happy. His camp won't be happy with it. But to me, this is the perfect resolution here. Now, but it's a valid point from Reg, our listener, about how the heck do we figure out what he is when we may have Michael Penix Jr. learning stuff from a new offensive coordinator.
Now, remember, I know it's a long season. First practice of the year last year. Our quarterback walks into the media room, Mike, and says, how about that?
Right.
We're going to be getting him more to Pitts or Pitts this year.
Yeah, he called the first day he got on the microphone, right.
And everybody went, oh, Michael Penix is sending a message. Somebody's been listening to Dukes and Bell saying, hey, is Pitts going to be more involved? And he immediately came in and was like, yeah, we're going to see a lot more of that. Was it his fault that we didn't? Was that just him pumping his guy up? I don't know. I think Michael Penix understands how important Kyle Pitts can be to this offense, but he's not calling the plays. And that's the other part about this, Mike. Regardless of how much I want to get you to rock, Mike's my dog, man. I'm going to get him the ball all the time. Damn, Mike, they ain't called your number all game. There's nothing I can do about that.
Right. Now, when you had, Drake London banged up like he was, that's the thing. That's where Pitts can elevate. If you think about it, Mooney was banged up. Maybe he had one or two memorable catches down the stretch, and you still had a 4-game win streak. So, and that's Kirk Cousins. Now, again, I think that ship has sailed as far as Kirk Cousins coming back. It sounds to me like Flacco, if he's willing to come back, makes the most sense because he's done it before with Stefanski.
Nothing is over until it's over.
Now, I personally would like to have Kirk Cousins back for a full season under under Stefanski. But that's
you know what I want?
I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm being really selfish right now.
Bring it.
No, I just want reassurances. That's what I want. I want, if something goes wrong, I'm so tired of having our teams have something go wrong and then we don't have a plan. Right. That's all I'm saying. And it's not like we didn't have a plan. You had Kirk Cousins, and everybody said last year we got the best backup in the league, and actually he proved it.
Right.
He came in and he won games for us.
It's just a Bass Ackwards way of doing it.
Correct.
Right.
But that's all I want, Mike. I'm selfish. I want reassurances that, God forbid, if something happens to Michael Penix, that whoever's in there can step in there and we go, okay, we're still good. Not, season's over.
Right. Well, that's why we had some guys last week, and you and I were like, really? It was like Debbie Downers and like the Eeyores, and I don't know about that, Piglet. But guys were calling in like, we're 3 years away.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Last 2 years, we should have gone to the playoffs, and I woulda, coulda, shoulda. A good coaching staff that doesn't make those mistakes and maybe pivots earlier when Cousins started having problems, we find a way in the most winnable division in football. But we didn't. But now, I think what happens out there in Radio Land for some of the audience, the negative Nellies, is we had Pierce Jr. and this guy pops and this guy looks like a rock star. Now we don't know if he's going to play next year or if ever. We have the Penix Jr. thing we just talked about, so you don't know who's going to be your starting quarterback. So maybe that is why some folks go, I don't know. Well, I mean, you still have we got middle of the road free agency money from last time I checked. Yeah. We do have draft picks. And we've already outlined. Even if you wanted Georgia Bulldogs, there's a couple potentially could be on the radar and could be there.
Yeah, look, it's not
just because they're Bulldogs, because they fit a need.
Yeah, but I don't think it's as dire as some people think it is. Like, don't get me wrong, the JPJ thing.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's screwed up. but as far as the team is concerned, it's not as dire. We don't have. You're not looking at this team and going, we have so many needs that we can't overcome our needs this year. Right? That we can't be back in the mix. That we're not at that point. We still have a very good young nucleus and a lot of veteran guys that can still play. Mike, we just got to get the best out of these guys, and then you got to add to it. But I don't feel like, for example, we had BMAC on Friday. It's Dukes and Bell Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and I asked him about the Dolphins. Dolphins feel like a complete unloading all of their potential stars and salaries, and they're just going to start from scratch. The only thing they're waiting on is for some idiot team to take the Tua contract on, and that's not happening, which means they're more than likely going to have to cut Tua and take that $54 million hit, Mike. Cut him a check to go bye-bye is what it probably means, but they're clearing the slate.
Right.
We're not. This is not what we're doing. So we're in a much better position. It feels dire because of the James Pierce thing, but it's not.
Right, and you'd like to know that, like Penix, for instance, had Penix Jr. led us to the playoffs, and again, I think if it's a pie chart, there's things that Michael Penix Jr. needed to be doing better, but I still think that, and this means, two things can be true. Zach Robinson will probably be very successful. Let's be honest, with Baker Mayfield.
I think he is.
Because he's got a veteran. When he had Kirk Cousins, things started to come together. Why they didn't, and again, I'll never know. Raheem is now the defensive coordinator of the 49ers, but they didn't, for whatever reason, feel comfortable pushing Michael Penix Jr. in the direction we thought. Because maybe that was the Rams' prototypical offense. Don't worry about it. We'll just do a little bit more than we do from the pistol. Didn't work. And the fact, as you know, we've been banging on this, they didn't have in preseason. So now, and this year, you won't get to see Michael Penix Jr. in preseason again, which will also frustrate Falcon fans. But hey, hopefully they do get things rolling. Guy asked me the other day at the gym, like, when's Penix coming back? I don't know. We think early in the season.
Yeah.
Don't know.
No, we don't have an exact date. He says, that was his words earlier in the summer, or at least in the offseason, was my first game back will be, week 1. That was the phrase. That was his comment. And everybody went immediately, well, that must mean he may be there for camp. Maybe he's available for these preseason games, but he ain't playing.
Right. And everybody becomes the pocket orthopedist, goes back to when the injury occurred. And, as we said, if you're going to go full calendar year, it's October, November.
It's a long time, man. Let's grab a phone call. Mike's got some guy talk on the way. Let's talk to Ron and Swanee. Ron, what's on your mind, man? Hey, man, what's happening?
Dude, I so agree with you about having Cousins come back. I mean, he's got to the end of his career pretty much the next few years. He's a great mentor for Mike, don't you think? I mean,
they got a good relationship.
Everybody's point, the guy has still got it. And, as far as tagging Pitts, it's the best thing they could do. He's good. If you just got the right offense, the right people, running the show over there, finally it looks good. I mean, I'm all in. I'm all in for what you just said about Cousins and Pitts. It just makes total sense.
It does. See, sometimes we want to make things harder as fans by trying to acquire guys that are not available or unattainable.
Right.
When, in fact, the easy thing is right in front of you. But part of this is, as Mike and I have said, we do not know where Kirk is. When Mike asked him this question in a face-to-face interview, 2.5, well, what is this? This is March now. Almost 3 months ago, he said that's a February question. Then he said, well, that's a March question. Well, guess what? We're here. We're here, Kirk. All right, man. Mike, what do you got coming up at Guy Talk?
How many curling events are there in the stinking Olympics? I got a guy who knows this stuff. I'll ask.
You got a guy?
Well, who else but Abe would know the answer to this?
Oh, yeah, you got a guy.
I really hesitate to text him, but I did, so I'll give you the information on that. I talked about Joe Patrick. Joe Patrick had a problem with homemade pizza.
Delicious.
And then there's pizza bullies out there, and lo and behold, I got pizza shamed on Saturday. Stay tuned. It's all coming up on Dukes and Bell.
Your game Traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Traffic is heavy in DeKalb County because of a stalled big rig on I-285 eastbound inner loop before Peachtree Boulevard. The right center lane is blocked, and heavier than normal traffic downtown on the connector northbound at Freedom Parkway. Sounds like a crash is clearing from the two right lanes to be moved off to the right shoulder. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Hey man, Mike Bailey for D. Geller and Son, guys. Now I know it's chilly out there, but guess what? It's going to warm up soon, and love is in the air because springtime is when you get engaged. D. Geller and Son can help you out, guys. Financing options that everybody loves, 0% APR for 12 months. They've worked hard to offer a variety of jewelry financing options for years. Helped me out when I got engaged with my wife back in 2013. They can do the same for you. Tailor a payment solution that fits your needs with options as simple as 6 months, interest-free layaway. You can always upgrade the ring. I've done that with my wife's ring. Get the details, guys, when you go to D. Geller in person. D. Geller and Son with 2 locations. There's Barrett Parkway in Kennesaw. There's Roswell Road in Sandy Springs. There's a reason they've been in business since 1939. They do things the right way. They got super friendly people. No high pressure, not snooty either. Something in everyone's price range. So guys, whether you need some cool earrings for your wife's birthday coming up, or maybe a tennis bracelet, maybe there's a baby on the way, a pushing present, or maybe you're ready to take the plunge and get engaged, D. Geller and Son. Financing options that'll make it work for you. So again, engagement, diamond and gems, jewelry and watches, all the major designers. You can even pick a diamond and they'll design it for you. It'll be unique and only your girlfriend or wife will have that. How's that for a keepsake? Get all the details right now, guys, online at dgeller.com.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Oh, I know that look. That's the look of a smiley who's been thinking something big. I knew it. Oh, a note. What to say? Oh, Smiley wants you to know that most companies would like to come in and have you replace your furnace. I agree, Smiley. Just because something has some years on it doesn't mean you go throwing it away. Yes, R.S. Andrews has a better idea. See, it's Smiley's policy that their technicians will always repair your furnace before they ever think about replacing it. Good point, Smiley. That only comes with years of furnacing know-how, going all the way back to 1968. Wow. Oh, you look great. Point is, you can likely get many more years out of your furnace when you have R.S. Andrews Fixer Up. Everybody's watching their pennies right now, so let's watch that furnace and AC system before an unexpected big expense shows up. You know it. R.S. Andrews can get more life out of your furnace than even the manufacturer expected. Good time to find out more at rsandrews.com.
Get any size furnace for $59.99 a month and ask about clean air upgrades. It's Carl Dukes. Get your free consultation by visiting ReliableAir.com. Guys, we all need help, right? And Reliable wants to take care of you. 0 down, low monthly payments, and all future repairs, maintenance, and even filters, no additional charge. That's comfort as a service. Ask about it. It's an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Reliable Heating and Air with 24/7 service, next day installation guarantee. Call them today or simply go online at ReliableAir.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details. Planet Fitness has everything you need anytime the motivation hits. Enjoy 24-hour access at most clubs when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Deal ends February 27th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Atlanta Hawks.
See club for details.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Tonight, mainly clear and cold with a low of 24.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Staples has hot deals and low prices on everything for your business, like up to $125 off your print order. Ends 4/18. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
It's Dukes and Bell.
We got spirit. How about you? Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for fun. It's time for guy talk. Never mind. It's time for shenanigans.
Hey, man, don't have the ratings just yet from the men's championship round, the gold medal round between Canada and USA. One thing we do know is the women, and we watched that was Thursday or Friday, and it was 2 in the afternoon, and generated on average over $5.5 million. The highest point was $7 million for the ladies, Carl, in their victory over Canada to get the gold medal. So I would imagine, even though the times, on a Sunday at 8 a.m. is a bit wonky, I'm curious. What do you think? Think we go over 10 million for viewership?
Look, I do. I think that the interest level is going to be up there with Four Nations. That's what I think. That was such a phenomenon, Mike. And then you're talking about the gold medal match, and people are interested. I think so. We'll see. But yeah.
Right. Yeah, it was $5.3 million for the gold medal hockey match with the women. Peaked at 7.7 before the Megan Keller, that unbelievable overtime goal. So we'll see what the boys do. One thing for sure, we are the champions.
We are the champions, baby.
For full disclosure, I've thrown 2 Canadian friends of mine bachelor's parties. I've been in 2 Canadian weddings.
Okay.
I've got no problem with Canada. I've been to the Grand Prix up there. I enjoy my time in Canada. But what a bunch of candy these guys have become, Carl. What a bunch of crybabies. Belly aching about the 3-on-3. Now, granted, it is a bit unusual. The Sidney Crosby, the famous golden goal that happened in the Vancouver games, that was 4-on-4. That was how they did overtime back then. We've since gone to what the NHL does. We go 3-on-3. It's wide open. Anything can happen. But you still get the best hockey players in the world. Figure it out. We talked about it earlier. You had a 2-man advantage for 90 seconds. Figure it out, right. Okay? You got goaltenders everywhere from Nova Scotia to Medicine Hat. Find 2 that can work in the Olympics. Figure it out. So that's where I stand on Canada. So then you get to the Quebecois, people from Quebec. In particular, one guy's take, which went viral, and everybody and their uncle is pooping all over this one, and that is the French writer from Montreal, Apan Basu, who writes, Carl, can I call you Carl? He writes, the loss is not a national crisis in Canada. Canada dominated the final 40 minutes of regulation, outshot the USA 42-28. Mm-hmm. And if that game were played 100 times, Canada would probably win 95 of them.
He's
loser.
Yes, he's not lying, but you lost.
Hey, man.
You're right. Those numbers are accurate, but you still lost the game.
And if we played 1980 100 times, the Ruskies would probably beat us 95 times. Guess what?
Didn't.
We had the best. Hellebuyck was better. Our goaltender, the goalkeeper, was better than yours, man. Connor Hellebuyck was making unbelievable saves. Guys were tough. Hell, man, got teeth knocked out. He's out there doing his thing. Hockey players are tough. Can't wait to see what the numbers are. But yeah, it was so uncharacteristically un-Canadian. Because these are like the blue-collar people, hockey, just like where they come from, the upper Midwest or Boston, or there's guys from all over that play hockey. It's strange. It's very un-Canada-like, very, very wimpy. Wimpy.
Yeah, but I also feel like, again, you can tell me it doesn't matter. It matters.
It's their sport.
Yes, and it's such a big deal. That's the part about this where it's almost like they're trying to deny, but you're in denial, Mike. They're in the first stage. They're in denial. That's what this is.
All right, so I'm watching the Olympics. I watch the important sports, not the funny ones, but again, people are I guess they're just entranced by curling, and it's not. I can't watch that.
Tough to watch.
I can't. But anyway, I asked Abe because it's like the Olympics started. There was curling. The Olympic ends and there's curling. Like, how much curling do you need? So I figured the one guy would know, the man who publishes ESPN 8 The Ocho. No, I'm kidding. But that's Abe Gordon, who knows everything about alternative sports. I asked him, how many curling events are there? I said, it never ended. Abe goes, only 3, men's, women's, and mixed doubles. But, yeah, the round robin stage took forever. So that's apparently what took forever to play. In case you're wondering why I just kept, it wouldn't end.
Abe watched all of them.
I bet you he did.
I bet you he did.
Right. I mean, and universally, everybody looked at the two-man luge. And we've seen this before, but I guess some people saw it for the first time and said, that is the goofiest, silliest looking thing in the world. Things like that. So I watched the hockey, figure skating. You watch any of the figure skating?
I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't watch any of that. I watched Lindsey Vonn, do her thing. Funny line, if you missed the end of the show on Friday, Lindsey Vonn's sister, one of her sisters had a really funny line. She goes, all these, young people that are on these dating apps said, women, if you want to find yourself a man, go get an emergency room in northern Italy. Because all the doctors were like, these guys are all like 10s and 11s, apparently, to the Vonn sisters.
Yeah.
Kind of funny.
I just, today though, Mike, when she says, I nearly lost my left leg following the latest crash, she's back home in America, guys. But this is what we were talking about when this went down. Like, amputation?
Right. Remember, was it Alex Smith? Teddy Bridgewater had Bridgewater had the situation at Vikings camp. Alex Smith had it. I mean, you couldn't lose your leg. Have you ever seen Alex Smith's leg? It looks like it's inside out when he does those selfies. All right, man. From the Olympics, Carl, to closer to home, pizza shaming.
Yeah, man.
All right, so on the I think it was Thursday show, I took issue with Joe Patrick. He said that homemade pizzas are overrated. I said, no, it's a great family fun, even if you don't have a family.
And I agreed with you.
The Umis, the ovens. So thanks to Ben and the staff, again, thanks to everybody who came out to Publix at Buckhead. That's amazing. That good time. They sent us home with like a pizza making kit.
They did. And I gotta tell you this. The dough at Publix is unbelievable. Like, if you've not had it, and by the way, they're not paying us jack.
It makes all the difference.
The dough makes all the difference. So, Mike, when I got that dough home, and it was like, let it rise for 30 minutes. So you take the dough out, and you just put it on your tray or whatever, and you just let it rise, right? It's not going to look like the pizza, but it's coming to life. And then you put your sauce on there, and I literally, to your point, Friday night, had no plans for dinner. I was like, I don't know what. Oh, I got this pizza bag from Publix.
Right.
They had the sliced mozzarella in there. It was perfect.
And again, I've got a bunch of deli meats that I've got, so I'm ready to go. So I've got the Brizzolo, the beef, which I love. Remember you and I get the pizzas at Echo back in the day?
Oh, yeah.
So Brizzolo, I got some Gabagol, I got pepperoni, I got everything. And so, granted, my wife made one for her, I made one for myself, rolling out the dough. And, we don't have a pizza oven. So I put the picture up because I was, hey, thanks to Publix for, giving us the pizza making kit. And I got some guys go, really, Mike?
What
really?
Was it that ugly? What?
According to the pizza snobs of the world, the pizza, I don't know, I was going to say pizza Jetsia or whatever you call it. These guys, apparently, my pizza looked like a cheese and meat covered turd. And they just, because cheese was goobing off the sides. I mean, It wasn't symmetrical. It wasn't perfectly rectangular.
Neither was mine. Mine was circular, but it had stuff coming off the sides.
Aesthetically pleasing.
Well, guess what?
It tasted good.
It was made with love. I got oregano on that. I got all different meats. It was just it's golden brown. Golden brown.
Yeah.
It's friggin' perfect.
It was great.
And then I get killed by the pizza snobs. One guy, that's the most disgusting looking pizza I've ever seen. Take the block. How dare you insult my pizza?
That's what gets a block is making pretty good pizza?
Yes. See, that's because that's silly nitpicking. How dare you? Anyway, and it was made with love, and I enjoyed it. So, blank you.
It was good. You know what? I don't care what it looks like. Like, to Mike's point, it doesn't have to be the perfect symmetrical pizza. It came out delicious.
Right. Granted, again, it doesn't, there are guys out there that apparently take a lot of pride in it, and they look like something you could get from a gourmet pizza oven. That's good, and God bless.
Good, yeah.
I did it on a cookie tray in an oven. That's how I did my pizza. Okay, that's what I came up with.
Yeah, I did what I had, whatever I had to deal with, right?
Did they say that was the only Publix because since they have the pizza bar, is that the only one where you can get the pizza dough?
I don't know.
We'll have to reach out to the
but that dough was.
Meanwhile, I munched down those strawberry cookies.
Oh, I knew you would.
Wolfed them.
Yeah, I was like, hey, you want to take those home? You're like, really?
Yeah, man. Day-Day, honestly, you like strawberry shortcake, man. So, by the way, thanks to everybody at Publix. That's the one only in Buckhead. Apparently, we're getting one. We have. You heard me talk about Aunt Matilda's leaving us the condo. That'll be my retirement home whenever Matilda shuffles off this mortal coil. Not to be mean-spirited, Carl, but apparently they're going to put one up there in North Naples.
Oh, okay.
Giddy up.
Okay.
So I'm very excited about that. Not Matilda's demise, but eventually having the options of the really cool.
Yeah, you want options, man. Like that's the beauty of that Publix.
Right.
Like the popcorn bar was sick. It was crazy.
Everything, plus not to mention Sweetwater. We had Sweetwater beer after Sweetwater beer from 420 and you name it. It was fantastic stuff. So thanks to everybody. That's the Publix, again, in Buckhead off Piedmont. This is Guy Talk, guys. If you're just tuning in, what the hell are Dukes and Bell talking about? This is where we talk about Guy Talk shenanigans, and we'll get to the Falcon Report coming up at the top of the hour. All right, brother. Could you sink a 30-foot putt for $600,000?
No, not with the pressure like that.
Had a few breaks.
Not with the pressure. You know what? You hit that putt when it doesn't mean anything, right? You're 45 over,
well,
and you hit a putt like that.
Jacob Bridgman wins his first ever PGA Tour win. A lot comes with that. 2-year exemption. You get to all the majors. And this kid handled his business. He's not kidding. He was 26, so he was on the fighting his way up.
Almost choked, Mike.
Almost blew it.
He almost choked.
Get the Tiger Woods handshake, a $4 million first prize. And good for him. So his initial first-time win there at Riviera Classic Golf Course in L.A. But the big story, other than the kid winning, was Rory with a 30-foot putt on 18, and he winds up making it. The crowd goes nuts. Of course, Rory's like, they asked Rory, was it almost cruel to see that putt on 18 going? Rory, no, not really. Probably earned me an extra $400,000-$500,000. So that's fine by me. And actually, in reality, it was a $600,000 putt, jumping him up to a tie for second. So it mattered, and he got it.
Yeah,
Rory.
He missed a lot of edges, and to hit the eagle, it was very Tigerish because Tiger's sitting there watching as they're getting ready to finish up on 18, and he hits that putt, and you're like, he just eagled. This kid's he's got to make these putts.
Right.
And he left the first one short, and the second one was the money putt. But, yeah, it was good to see him win.
Hey, man, I'm a fan of coaches wearing suits because that's how I was raised. And my dad, who was a cop and sometimes made it on TV in New York back in the day, always wore, snappy stuff, three-piece suits, double-breasted. You and I, we don't dress up for the work because we don't have to. But in the NBA, many years, coaches took pride in their outfits. Probably the two best-dressed coaches, for my money, were Pat Riley and Chuck Daly. Mm-hmm. Chuck Daly always had just kicking duds. Reason I bring it up, Pat Riley honored with a statue outside of what used to be Staples, now Crypto.com in Los Angeles. Celtics took on the Lakers last night. Jerome Brown is the man. He's my MVP, by the way. You and I spoke about that last week. Pat Riley was asked if he were coaching today, would he break out the Armanis, because he's in the Armani suit in the statue. Statue looks great, by the way.
It does.
Really looks good.
They did a really good job.
He said, or would you be cool with the quarter zip polo? Riley, quote, I never changed much, said the Godfather. I wish they went back to coats and ties. I think an audience wants to see somebody on the sideline who looks like a leader. And so this unleashed a wave of response because only social media will get in their panties twisted over this. What does it have to do with anything? No, it's just guys have style and they like to show their style. And they used to do it, and they don't. And I don't looking like you're coaching a gym class. Okay, that's fine. If that's comfortable, it's comfortable. I mean, we're head to toe Adidas sweats today. We're pretty comfortable. But I mean, I just loved in the old days watching guys. In the fan. Kevin Lockyer used to always have great duds who coached here in Atlanta. It was a thing, day. But they'll never go back. But what do you think of Pat Riley looking like a leader?
I mean, to your point, growing up, I always thought that was kind of the look that should be there. But I've kind of evolved, I guess you would say. I don't mind seeing the polo with the nice slacks. Right. John Shire, he has that look that he wears where it's kind of like the pullover, the long sleeve pullover. It's not really a hoodie or a sweatshirt or anything, but I'm cool with it as long as they look presentable. Now, players I will say I have an issue with players looking like they're headed to the club sitting on the bench. That I do.
Yeah, but they are headed to the club.
Well, I know, but still, put that on after the game.
All right. Now, wait a minute, Day. Come on, let's wait a minute.
No, I don't know who it was. I think it was in the Lakers-Boston. It was either the Laker-Boston game or the Laker game. Who did they play Friday? I can't remember who they played.
It was Miami.
No, that was us.
Oh, you're talking about the Lakers games?
Yeah, I can't remember who they
Somebody
played
came
Friday.
in looking silly.
TV.
But, I mean, just looking like you're going to the club.
Clippers?
It might have been. Yeah, it was.
Clippers.
Exactly. It was Clippers.
Yeah,
good game, actually.
But let me ask you this, though. And I think, again, the coach sets the tone, right? I'm not saying – because the NBA, we went through this weird thing about the dress code and letting guys be whoever they are, right?
And then Stern brought it back, dialed it back.
But with that said, I do think, you are the face. You're the coach.
Yeah.
Look the part.
Right.
I'm with Pat Riley on
So you
this.
don't like the polos? I like the polo and the slacks.
I just think, but all these guys want to be comfortable, and I get it, right? The stretch fit and all that stuff.
And there was different guys. I mean, Doug Moe, I said to Carl when he passed away last week, Doug Moe looked like Jim Rockford. Doug Moe would have like a loose-fitting, dress shirt. Jack, Dr. Jack dressed. I mean, he had some great slacks back in the day. Always like that when the plaid was the style.
Right.
Guys had. Who else am I thinking about? Larry Brown. Larry Brown always had kick and does.
Now,
And it's just when I was a kid. Hubie always wore a sport coat. Rick Pitino always dresses nice. Just a thing.
I was going to say Nate Oates looks good. I like how he kind of jazzes his thing.
John Thompson always had the towel, but still had a suit on. Now, Luke Hornacek.
That jacket usually was off by the end of the first quarter.
Luke Hornacek wore a sweater. Tarkanian looked like he was managing a Pizza Hut, right? I mean, with the shirt, up sleeves rolled up.
But that's when coaches had personalities,
Right.
and what they wore fit their personalities.
You nailed it. See, that's why I love working with you. You always, when I can't find the thought, you always nail it. These guys now all look exactly the same. It's homogenous.
So to your point, Carl, maybe that's why the guys dress the way they dress when they're sitting on the bench.
Yeah, right. But it's an interesting conversation, and I'm glad Pat Riley said it. And by the way, Riley's in his 80s. He's made $1 jillion. He's legendary. He's a Hall of Fame. Who's going to tell him he's wrong?
Right. He's the Godfather, baby. And by the way, can somebody please bring back Winning Time? When that whole scene when the emergence of Pat Riley, I mean, it's such a great episode arc as he takes over. It's you got to watch it on HBO if you don't got it.
Good stuff, man. Stop pizza shaming folks out here. We're just trying to get it in where we can get it in, all right?
Thank you.
I'm going to have another pizza night on Thursday. I'm just telling y'all. I'm on that Publix pizza now. All right, man. We're coming back. Falcons Report is on the way. Also, we're going to talk more about the Combine, Strong Arm Story of the Day. There's plenty going on. And if you are just tuning in, where you been? It's Dukes and Bell.
Coming up on the Steakhouse, what are we doing? Movies, food, business, pop culture, a lot of laughs. What's that? Oh, yeah. Sports talk as well. Don't miss it. It's the Steakhouse, 9 to 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything.
The world is always changing. Now you can trade on what happens next with Kalshi. What will the president say during his address? Trade on the outcomes live on Kalshi. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal está? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on America's best network. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. Receive Netflix standard with ads on us with qualifying plans.
The Hawks are home and ready to show out for the city.
Jalen. Down the lane. Tomahawk that baby.
March 1st, the Atlanta Hawks host the Trailblazers at State Farm Arena for Next Gen Night.
Johnson to a Conklin with the throwdown. And the Nikhil pokes it away. He comes up with the basket.
This is Hawks basketball. All energy, no let up. Hawks versus Trailblazers, Next Gen Night. Presented by Novellus. Lock in your seats now at hawks.com/ticket.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or price stopped, opt out.
Hey man, how did the date go?
I had to cancel. I don't get paid until Friday.
You didn't know that you can get up to a $750 paycheck advance with the current app?
Where was that information yesterday?
Just text them, see if you qualify. $750? Boom! And right now, they're offering a $75 bonus when you set up an eligible direct deposit.
Think I should call $1 back? Yeah.
Need money before payday? Current has you covered. Set up an eligible direct deposit to see if you qualify for a paycheck advance of up to $750. Hurry and receive an extra $75 sign-up bonus right now. Text ACTION to 323232. That's ACTION to 323232. ACTION to 323232.
Paycheck Advance is offered by FindCo Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not an FDIC-insured bank. Eligibility and available amounts may vary and are subject to change at any time. For full terms and conditions, visit current.com/radio or call 1-888-851-3177 for more information.
Look on your roof. You see that black streak? That's not dirt, y'all. You know what it is? It's an airborne fungus that feeds on your shingles. That's right. I said fungus. Ew. I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash, so I had my roof treated to get rid of that nasty junk, and they use this soft wash, never high pressure, and it safely removes that organic buildup and protects the shingles. That's a big deal. You know why? Because you need a multi-year roof treatment warranty for your insurance. It's real simple. Log on, get a free estimate. WiseGuysProWash.com. Mention me, get $100 off.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Yo, Harvey, Zoe, group selfie.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Drewski.
Let's do a triangle formation. I'm in front.
With a center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
He got it at T-Mobile.
But switching takes forever.
Not anymore. Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
Focus, people. Nail your pose.
And you get a new iPhone 17 on them.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way, guys. Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
I'm grabbing my phone and switching to T-Mobile right now.
Get back, Harvey. We're taking a... let's go again, y'all.
With 24 monthly bill credits, finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830, eligible trade-in, example iPhone 13, and new qualifying line, $60 plus per month plan with autopay plus taxes and fees. For well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. $800 via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission, no cash access, and card expires in 6 months. Check out in 15 minutes per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come out here and dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's time for the Falcons Report on Dukes and Bell.
Looking, shoots it for the end zone. Intercepted, A.J. Terrell.
All the highlights and interviews you need from the Dirty Birds.
Did he hit the pylon? He did. Touchdown Atlanta.
The best the Falcons have to offer right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You shall not pass.
We are Dukes and Bell. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man. Happy Monday, everybody. Coming off of a crazy weekend where our men's hockey team captures gold. We'll get more into that later in the show as part of our Strong Arm Story of the Day. And less than 10 minutes from now, we'll talk to our buddy D. Orlando Ledbetter, Mike, who's up in Indianapolis for the Combine.
That's right, guys. Combine time.
So we'll get the latest from him and the Falcons. And one of the things we've been talking about today is it looks like the Falcons are going to franchise tag Kyle Pitts. We'll get D-Led's opinion on that. We're taking your thoughts as well at 404-726-0929. And, of course, you can find us on social media. He's Mike Bell, ATL, and I'm at Put 'em Up. See Dukes, the radio show, Dukes and Bell 929, and follow this radio station at 929 The Game. Look, as we get the Combine festivities underway and a lot of the stuff that you want to see, which is players working out, hearing about 40 times, etc., is not going to happen until later in the week. But, Mike, the competition committee is kicking off their weekly meetings. And this happens every year around this time, where the competition committee flies in there on Sunday. They have a meeting. They meet Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and things come out of this that will drive the offseason. One of the things they're going to be looking at, kickoffs. Not the kickoff change, but player alignment. Because, Mike, I don't know about you, is the kickoff more exciting now, by the way?
Well, I mean, it was for other teams playing against us.
Yes, it was.
Because they were averaging really better starting field position than we seem to. We could never seem to turn it into much. But, yeah, I mean, it's funny. They finally, as much as I don't like them monkeying around with the rules, this one kind of does work. Having the guys 5 yards across from each other, okay, boom. And then we have seen some better field position, and there's also the impetus to kick the ball into that landing zone to get some action.
This has actually worked. I don't like it. I'm still old school.
Right.
But it beats the alternative of where we were.
Right. And again, nobody gives a crap about personal records like they do in baseball, because now if you have a guy like, again, if you're the kick returners are their own kind of animal, whether it's punt or kick return, guys like Devin Hester, Dion back in the day. But now field position, we got better average starting field position now in the league, which also affects all the other passing and rushing stats.
Yes.
Because you're covering less ground now.
So they're going to look at the player alignment to see if we can get more action. That's something the competition committee will look at. They're also going to look at replay assists. And one of the things that we're hearing now, okay, and a lot of this stuff, guys, you're going to say, oh, it don't matter right now. If they change these rules, it will. They're mulling, they are mulling, Mike, allowing replay officials to throw flags. This is a first. And Troy Vincent, by the way, had a comment saying, I don't want to open up Pandora's box. Everybody always gets these crazy ideas about what the league needs. And you have a couple of plays a year that people go, what's the ruling on that? Why don't we have a replay?
Right.
So they also are going to talk about universal instant replay. What if all plays could be reviewed?
Now, if you can do it and keep the game under 3.5 hours, why not?
That's the question.
Look, I don't think you got to reinvent that wheel that you're talking about. I just think you need to make pass interference reviewable. Pass interference is the most important play that can be blown by an official.
And field position.
It changes everything. You can one throw, and again, guys, you have to look no further than this last season, the playoffs, some of those big Sunday night games, Thursday night games, where there's no consistency, where some referee crews allowed guys to get really handsy and mug guys. We saw the Buffalo Bills, they're probably not last, they'll be back, but a really good chance to go to the Super Bowl gets foiled because a guy catches the ball, hits the ground, and they call it a fumble. So those are the things which, to your point about universe, yes, too many times, but the best thing they need to do is just have better referees, but they don't want to seem to spend the money or do what they have to do to get that to happen. So why not?
Yeah.
Make things... to me, pass interference and the fumble thing, most of those get reviewed anyway, but that's one they got to have.
Troy Vincent, for those who don't know, is the NFL's executive VP of football ops. He's a big wig when it comes to some of these decisions that are made when you talk about changing the landscape of who's able to throw a flag. The interesting thing about the replay officials being able to throw a flag, I'm going to take you guys back. This is a play, and we're going to talk about this. This doesn't happen every Sunday, but it happened. And it was blatantly obvious, and everybody missed it, and it should have been a penalty in the game. New England's playing Seahawks. Stephon Diggs and the Seahawks corner, his name's Josh Jobe. They grab each other's face mask on the sidelines. Jobe then delivers a left-handed punch to Diggs' helmet. No flag. Nobody threw anything. Then there was no flag thrown, and you see Diggs retaliate even though there's still no flag thrown. You go back and watch the replay, Mike. If replay officials couldn't have been able to say, hey, there was an infraction on that play, the Patriots should have been penalized, maybe it changes the flow of that game. But nobody threw a penalty. So now they're saying maybe these replay officials, after a play has happened, should be able to go back and say, hey, officials, down on the field, you just missed one.
Right. Now, again, unless you're going to sit there and go back and someone's going to keep tabs and remark it, you know what I mean? Hold on. Put the clock back. Now, again, that will slow the game down because how many times the refs will confab, and that always drives you crazy. But the thing about it is there guys sitting up there, I guess, is it Secaucus? Where do they sit? Is it wherever the NFL guys are? And sometimes who's the button man? Does he not have the huevos to hit the button? Hey, we screwed that up. See, that was a problem we saw with baseball. was the technology advanced, there was a hesitancy or they dragged their feet or reluctancy to use it. They want to show up the human element.
Yeah.
Fix it. Just get it right. Everybody at home see a blown call, and you're right. And if the TV cameras caught it, somebody in master control, an NFL official should be able to buzz somebody down and say, hey, here's what you missed.
We're going to talk more about Kyle Pitts and the franchise tag coming up with our buddy D. Orlando Ledbetter. Rich McKay, by the way, is still a part of the competition committee. And Mike and I were laughing earlier when we came in.
Don't say that. You'll trigger somebody.
I know. But, guys, he's been a part of the competition committee for years now. There will be 11 members of this committee, and Rich McKay is one of the holdovers. You want to holdover, should I say. You want to know who else is on here? Stephen Jones, Mike.
Okay. Daddy, my hat came off. Too bad your head wasn't in it.
The Giants owner is a part of it.
John Mara?
He's a part of the competition committee.
No, he was the one that was making the big hullabaloo about guys, what was it, the cussing or the obscene gestures and taunting.
A couple years ago.
That nobody cares about.
Yeah, it's getting too vulgar in the end zone.
Again, you don't want to see kids grabbing their junk in a Pop Warner game, but still, I didn't think it reached epidemic levels in the NFL.
John Lynch is a part of this.
Okay.
Todd Bowles. Sean McVay. They're adding 4 more members, and we don't know who those are going to be, but guys like Mike Tomlin was on this. He's gone now, right?
Do you agree with me, though, about the replay thing, about instant replay? The most important thing we should – remember they reviewed it after the Rams blown call?
And then they took it away. You know why they took it away?
They threw you a bone for 1 year and then just to placate the Saints.
But because they realized, speaking of Pandora's box, you're opening up Pandora's box. The problem, I think, and I'm not saying you're wrong, because there are too many blatant calls that may be missed. But the problem is there's pass interference on every play.
Right. Now, but
on every play.
Now, you could argue that if, I get it. There's an officiating crew. The game is, you know how this crew calls a game. You know you're going to have a little more leeway as far as a DB. There'll be some hand fighting.
That's right.
All that stuff. But the problem is there's such a great, from crew number 1 to crew number 12, there's such a wild range of difference in how they call the game. But that gets back to, it's not that complicated. You need some leadership on this. Goodell or Rich and company to have some more standardized, officiating. I know this is wonky. We're getting off in the weeds here. We'll talk about Kyle Pitts and getting tagged coming up. But to me, that's the kind of thing the NFL needs to do that they don't do. Well, they spend so much time on things that don't matter.
But this is those discussions. That's what, this is where you go, hey, is it too crazy for us to be thinking about this? And then you go, no, that's nuts.
Like, why does Ref A's crew call a game like that and Ref B's crew let everything go?
Yeah. The replay official thing is interesting. Don't know if they'll allow that because that gives you another set of eyes to correct plays that have been missed. And then the universal replay thing is just interesting because now you're saying every play can be reviewed. We get into that 2-minute warning thing. Right? Mm-hmm. We're down in the red zone. Play's not reviewable.
It's official, right. Yeah.
Play's not reviewable.
So why? Now the game has come to its most important part. And maybe you're out of timeouts, but guess what? You're screwed. It's just the replay, and I get it. When you and I were joking around watching that 49ers documentary that came out on AMC that Tom Brady produced, the rhythm to the game. It was none of these delays. It's almost like we've broken the game down to, as you and I always say, subatomic level or millisecond by millisecond, where if you go back and watch football 40 years ago, that guy's down. Let's go. Boom, let's move. And it's just that's one thing with the football game, when the referee's got a confab and then take 45 seconds to explain what happened. That's too much.
It is. Where are you at on the Kyle Pitts situation, Mike? If, in fact, they do tag him, and it feels like they're going to, various reports coming out saying the Falcons plan on placing the tag on him. Now, remember, we've been saying this all day. It doesn't mean that this is done. They still have time to work out a long-term deal. Do the Falcons want to do that? Do you want to sign your 25-year-old tight end to a long-term deal now, lock him up for the next 4 years, Mike, and it's done? Or do you just want to have this 1 year and play it by ear kind of situation, and then you're back here next year with a chance to either do it again or find a way to get him a long-term deal?
Hey, you and I have talked about this. I think it's the perfect way to handle this. It's not going to make Kyle Pitts and his agent happy, but because some of the things were beyond his control, some horrible quarterback play after Matt Ryan got moved out, Mariota and Ritter couldn't get him the ball. Then he had an injury which lingered from one season to the next. He's never been an elite level run blocker, and there's the inconsistency with the catching. But aside of all that, there's still the feeling amongst a lot of Falcon fans that this guy can still be the unicorn he was drafted to be. Too much talent there for me to give up on it. You know, and we joked around. Somebody's been saying, you know what happens? We'll go somewhere else. You'll be a 5-time Pro Bowler. Well, maybe. But I do think for Stefanski and with adults in the room on the offensive side of the ball, you can maximize this guy. So let's tag him.
Yeah.
And make him earn it, and then we can take it from there.
This is a tool for those who are not aware, because we haven't had to use it in a long time, especially as a Falcon fan, just saying, hey, we got a guy we want to keep. We do not want to prevent him, or we want to prevent him, should I say, from hitting the open market. So there's two ways of doing that. When a guy is in the position that Kyle Pitts is in, you pay him a long-term deal, or you franchise tag him. And the franchise tag is 1 year, and it's all of it's guaranteed, and it's the average of the top 5 guys at your position. So that's where we're at with Kyle Pitts. We'll find out more with D-Led coming up here. He's at the Combine, Mike.
D-Led, do you like the Pitts tag? No, they should move on. But place your bets. How do you think D answers?
That's probably what he's going to say.
Day, you think D-Led goes against it? We'll find out.
That's probably what it is. I think that's where he's going to be. We'll see what else he has to say
you can't tag him.
about the needs of this football team as the Combine gets underway up there in Indianapolis. It's Sports Radio 92.9 again.
Is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Reports say that a reunion between Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers is inching closer and closer. If this is really going to be Rodgers' final season in the NFL, it would benefit him to take advantage of every offseason program with the Steelers. Even if he has a familiarity with new Steelers coach Mike McCarthy, complete buy-in by Rodgers would go a long way in a wide-open AFC North to making the playoffs. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Oh, hello. It's me, the calculator that lives inside of TaxSlayer. I love numbers. Like 100, as in 100%, as in TaxSlayer's 100% accuracy. Guaranteed. And 0, as in $0, as in it costs $0 to file and get the refund you deserve with TaxSlayer Simply Free, if you qualify. Simply Free is available to a limited number of taxpayers with age, income, credit, and deduction restrictions. See TaxSlayer.com for eligibility requirements. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
40,000 people. Let that sink in for a second. You're going, Dukes, what are you talking about? Look, that's a small city. It's not a crowd. It's the number of people choosing pain relief without surgery from QC Kinetics. 40,000 people? Who said stop? Before you replace my knee or my hip, stop. Before I put my life on hold for months. And yeah, stop. Because I found QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in using cellular-level treatments to revitalize joint tissue naturally. Patients who thought they were out of options. I'm out of options. No, you're not. Well, all I have is surgery. Wait a minute. That's not the only answer. Today, they are moving better, they're hurting less, and they're getting their lives back thanks to QC Kinetics, the advanced regenerative treatments that they offer. 770-285-8026. It's Carl Dukes. I have been to the clinics. I know the doctors. I've talked to the patients. And it's really incredible stories to hear people say, you know what? I thought I couldn't do anything else until I found QC Kinetics. And then you see them and how well they're doing. And you're going, The truth is surgery isn't always the answer. 40,000 people can't be wrong. Before you say yes to surgery, do your research and call QC Kinetics today for your free consultation. 770-285-8026.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
A couple of good updates coming your way now. Starting in DeKalb County, stalled truck on I-285 eastbound inner loop before Peachtree Boulevard has been cleared. The two right lanes are open again, everything off on the right shoulder. Also an update downtown, a stall we had on the connector right before University Avenue has cleared from the left center lane. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent. A bad wreck got you tied up to a hospital bed? Call Ken.com. I maximize your settlement at every turn. No delays, no excuses, no problem. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United faces San Jose Earthquakes.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or price stopped, opt out.
Hey man, how did the date go?
I had to cancel. I don't get paid until Friday.
You didn't know that you can get up to a $750 paycheck advance with the current app?
Where was that information yesterday?
Just text them, see if you qualify. $750? Boom! And right now, they're offering a $75 bonus when you set up an eligible direct deposit.
Think I should call her back?
Yeah.
Need money before payday? Current has you covered. Set up an eligible direct deposit to see if you qualify for a paycheck advance of up to $750. Hurry and receive an extra $75 sign-up bonus right now. Text ACTION to 323232. That's ACTION to 323232. ACTION to 323232.
Paycheck advance is offered by FindCo Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not an FDIC-insured bank. Eligibility and available amounts may vary and are subject to change at any time. For full terms and conditions, visit current.com/radio or call 1-888-851-3177 for more information.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Yo, Harvey, Zoe, group selfie.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Drewski.
Let's do a triangle formation. I'm in front.
With a center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
He got it at T-Mobile.
But switching takes forever.
Not anymore. Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
Focus, people. Nail your pose.
And you get a new iPhone 17 on them.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way, guys. Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
I'm grabbing my phone and switching to T-Mobile right now.
Get back, Harvey. We're taking a... let's go again, y'all.
With 24 monthly bill credits, finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830, eligible trade-in, example iPhone 13, and new qualifying line, $60 plus per month plan with autopay plus taxes and fees. For well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. $800 via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission, no cash access, and card expires in 6 months. Check out in 15 minutes per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Come on, boys! Back to more Dukes and Bell.
Let's go, let's go!
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We're going to talk to our buddy D. Orlando Ledbetter coming up here in just a few minutes to talk about our Falcons up there at Indianapolis for the Combine. And this is going to be a busy week, man, for our front office, Mike. Right. And the folks that are up there, the medical staff too, because they're up there. I mean, we don't talk about this stuff, but the medical stuff is probably the most important part of this because you want to make sure guys are okay. And look, there are injuries that guys have sustained in college.
Right.
if you're going to pick a guy, you want to make sure you're up on those kind of things, and we'll see what interviews, what they get out of these interviews as well.
We talked about it with Jalen Walker last year and James Pierce and all the rookies about how you feel like a piece of meat up there at the combine. But look, it's not just picking any horse flesh. You're going to be giving these guys some big money, specifically as a potential first rounder, and then later on that option we just came to with Pitts. In this case, we feel tagging's the right way to go. We'll ask D-Led about that. But yeah, man, defensive tackling. We'll also ask D what he thinks the number one priority is. We've kind of narrowed it down to D tackle, wide receiver opposite Drake, and corner. And maybe they go and if you do buy what Ian. Now again, when a guy says like Ian Cunningham, I'm going to go with the best athlete available. Two ways of looking at that. He's also signaling to the rest of the NFL.
He is.
As a first time, again, now he may be a man of his word, he may not, but he's trying to convince perhaps some people to maybe react to that and see how they play.
No, I do agree with that because it's still a game. You still got to play the game. Let's talk to D-Led. D. Orlando Ledbetter joining us here on Dukes and Bell. He is up there at the Combine. And D, how many of these Combines you been to now, man? How many?
Well, a lot. It's over 30. I started coming back in the 90s when I was the Bengals backup writer for the Cincinnati Enquirer back when Boomer Esiason was throwing the rock.
Yeah. Wow. Well, look, and it's changed so much. I mean, back then, nobody even cared about this event. Now it's on TV, and every position is on TV, D. It's become such a big deal. Let's talk about your thoughts. Mike and I have given ours to our listeners about the potential of this team franchise tagging Kyle Pitts. Do you like that idea?
Yes, I do. And just real quick, back in the day, we used to hang out in the parking lot of the Crown Plaza trying to catch people walking across from the hotel to the Hoosier Dome. So it's a lot different now.
Yeah.
But, me and Mike Sando and John Clayton, we'd be out there freezing, waiting for, Jeff Fisher to come back, and we knew he'd talk to us.
Oh, that's funny, man. Yeah, we talked about Pitts.
Good deal. I think getting Kyle on board. He certainly had a good year last year. Rookie year was outstanding. And the thing I kept coming back to this year was I'm like, he was 19 when he came into the league. Mm-hmm. And so, there was going to be some maturation there. The injuries and, the quarterback situation. And you saw a lot of growth in his mentality and his toughness last year. No question about it.
Yeah, I'm just excited. Again, we'll get to the quarterback situation, how that plays out coming up. But we're all in agreement. I think it's a smart play. This is almost like the perfect scenario for why you would have the tag option for the team. What are you going to do with James Pierce Jr.? How do you think if the NFL is dragging their feet and there's no court date ahead, is James Pierce Jr. at Falcons camp?
Yeah, I think they have him at camp. Certainly he's under contract. The Falcons have been, really hardliners in the past, but I think what they're going to try to do here is get the kid some help. If, they knew he had issues before. They had to go meet with his mom before they even drafted him. And so, we knew about some of the relationship things, so I'm pretty sure they did. So, they're going to try to do what they can to help this kid grow, I'm sure, because he, played so well last year. But, the legal system and the league system will, move at their own pace and move on their own tracks, actually, because the league moves a little differently. They really hate finding their players and suspending them. So, so that's why sometimes they move a little slower than you would like or think. But, there are three different tracks here. You got fix the player and his situation. You got a legal situation, and you got a league situation. So, the tough situation for Matt Ryan and his new job and for the new GM.
D, do you think what position are you paying the most attention to, and what position do you think they will be paying the most attention to? And I'm talking about Ian Cunningham, the new front office in place while you guys are there this week at the Combine.
Yeah, I think cornerback, D-line, wide receiver, linebacker, just because I don't know if they'll be able to sign Caden Ellis. I saw Coach Olbrich's comments about multiple people needing to replace him. But, defensive line could screw up a lot of things up there. We talked about Lee Hunter a couple weeks ago. Caden McDaniel from North Gwinnett, the Buckeye guys, another big one, another biggie. Probably not going to be there at 48, though, either one of those guys. But they're going to be good cornerbacks there. So I'm seeing a lot of cornerbacks going to them first. wide receiver wise, it's going to be, those are available throughout the draft. And that's a lesser of a thing now that you got Kyle Pitts situated. Right. So certainly a cornerback and D-line is what I think is jumping up the board here for the Falcons now.
It's D. Orlando Ledbetter, guys. He was the former president of the Professional Football Writers of America. Joins us here on the WadeFord.com hotline from up at the Combine, man. What about wide receiver? We have been of the opinion, D, we agreed on the tagging Pitts, that they're going to cut Darnell Mooney. You see that going down?
I didn't look at the money yet, but yeah, that's probably a possibility for that, or bring him to camp and let him win his job back. Because if you do go with a rookie, there's no guarantee the rookie is going to be able to step right in there. We heard Antonio Williams from Clemson, that's a possibility for them a little later. Zach Branch from Georgia has a possibility, according to Daniel Jeremiah. So there'll be some options for him at the wide receiver spot in the third and fourth, for them to address that situation. But, rookie receivers don't really come in and set it off. So, it depends on what you got to do as far as you're going to get some of these other guys back. Are you going to get Aiden and Ayumata back, or Caden and Ayumata? You can probably get Ebiketie back without a lot of fight, but you're going to probably lose, maybe Algier and maybe Ellis.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about Algier. You drafting a running back, you bringing in a free agent?
I'm drafting one because, it's always I'm drafting one of them big ones, too, that can move the pile a little bit.
Right.
Because you got the speedster. You got one of the best backs in the league. So when he needs a blow, I need to go beat up the middle of that defense with the other back, kind of like Charbonneau and Kenny Walker were doing for Seattle this year. So, and there are a bunch of kids out there in the draft. There's always running backs in the draft, and so you can work through that at any point. You got Algier in the fifth, so you just got to try to hit again. I don't think you got a fifth, but you got to hit at some point the fourth and the sixth this time.
Yep. I'm with you, D. I'd love to keep Algier. It just seems like a luxury item, but I want the same type of guy. Good luck with that. It's D. Led with us, guys, here on Dukes and Bell live from Indy at the Combine. What about Ryan Newsel with Bill Callahan? And would he get bigger at the center, you think, or think that he can keep his gig?
Yeah, that's going to be interesting to see because Coach Callahan's got a very distinct style of play. Arthur Smith told us to look out for this big sled that he's going to be bringing to town that they work with, and the people got to move around and so forth. So, yeah, there's definitely some power blocking coming. But, you can't fix everything in one draft and one offseason, so that might not be a higher priority. But you certainly want to get stronger and move people a little bit more force up front.
What's your take on Stefanski, man? When we talk about, where he's been and what his plan is and his vision for this team, how do you feel there?
Yeah, it's still mixed. I know the good stuff that happened in Cleveland. I know the not so good stuff. I follow them about as close as we follow, a non-division, non-NFC South team. So, they had it going for a while. Then it went down. Then, the really impressive thing was the year they went to the playoffs with 5 quarterbacks.
Right.
That was the most impressive thing, and I think he got Coach of the Year that year. So he knows what he's doing. It ain't like he's incompetent. Then stuff just went bad for them. When you win the Deshaun Watson Derby, you think he's going to play more, and you get a 12-game hit, I think, from the league. Then he starts getting hurt. And then you juggling, you got to go keep re-signing Joe Flacco to keep the ship afloat. So and the defense was fine. Schwartz did a good job for him up there with the defense. And Myles Garrett, one of the best players in the game. So, you got to look at the whole thing with Coach. Hopefully, things are smoother here. They get the quarterback situation worked out, and they take off.
Speaking of which, D, you got any spidey sense on when we're going to see Michael Penix Jr., and do you like Flacco as the gap man?
Yeah, I talked to Mike right at the Senior Bowl, and I saw him at the card show out at the Super Bowl, and he was still of the mind that he's going to be ready to go, by the start of the season. So he's doing his work. Everybody's saying he's in there doing it. So I believe that, and, just the November 25th was the surgery date, and I just count 9 months out from there. I'm not trying to have him do Adrian Peterson, come back extra early and then mess it up. But yeah, take your time and do the time schedule, and that should be right at the end of August. Then it's just a matter of, hey, you gonna roll him out there right away or not? And yeah, Flacco would be a good stopgap for them, no doubt.
Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. We'll see where it goes. D, appreciate your time as always. Enjoy your time up there with the Combine, and we'll be reading your stuff. Check him out, guys. Orlando Ledbetter here on Dukes and Bell. Appreciate you, bro.
All right, thank you all. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man.
So he agreed, which I was a little bit surprised about the Pits.
Right. So so far we're on the same page. You brought this up last week saying, look, fans, I just didn't know how the Falcon filter applies currently to Pierce Jr. You brought it up 2 weeks ago saying, look, they may just bring him in and let him play it out as the legal process plays out. And as D-Led said, you and I agreed, let's get the guy's head right, give him the help he needs, and then maybe somehow you can mitigate the blow, whether it's legally in South Florida or from the NFL.
Yeah. Look, nobody wants this young man, I don't think. We make mistakes. You don't want his career to be over. If he can work through it, Mike, and do the necessary things, there's still going to be a price. We just don't know when that's going to happen.
We're not trying to brush it under the rug. I mean, violence against women or implied or albeit vehicular in this situation, it's a scary situation. But it shouldn't, as you said, it shouldn't define the man if he can get his head right.
Yeah. All right, man. I have an answer to a question we just asked literally 20 minutes ago. I tell you, everybody listens to this show.
Right.
Everybody listens.
Oh.
I'll give you the answer to what we're talking about. Stay there. When we come back, though, we have to talk about the biggest thing that happened over the weekend, and we will. It's Dukes and Bell.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
An update for you driving in Lithonia. Crash on the eastbound side of I-20 past Turner Hill Road has been cleared from your lanes. Also, some delays continue with crash cleanup in the downtown area. A little heavier than normal because of an earlier stall on the connector right before University Avenue that has been cleared from the roadway. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
We get a great matchup tonight. Spurs, Pistons. The cool thing is you can get in on the action with Underdog Fantasy, where fast breaks, buzzer beaters, and block parties are back, and it's the best place to get in, guys. As a matter of fact, looking at tonight's matchup, Victor Wembanyama, 23.5 points, higher or lower. 10.5 rebounds, higher or lower. What about Cade Cunningham? 26.5 points, higher or lower. Things I'm looking at tonight, and I'm looking at a lot of different stuff. You can make your picks right now in the great state of Georgia and win money. Playing is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players are going to go higher and lower. Stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more. You get your picks right, you can win up to 5,000 times your cash. It's just that simple. Download the app, use my promo code Dukes, D-U-K-E-S, and score $75 in bonus entries when you play your first five, guys. Your first $5. $75 in bonus entries by just using my promo code. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 years or older and present in the state of Georgia. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_HTML for details. If you're concerned with your play, call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
404-390-4000. That's 404-390-4000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Need electrical repair, a chandelier hung, or a panel upgrade? Get expert electrical repair backed with 100% satisfaction guarantee and no service call fee with approved repair. Reliable. That's Reliable Heating and Air. Limited time offer. Keep your home safe with a 79-point electrical system inspection that identifies loose wires, worn breakers, or outdated smoke alarms for only $49. Real peace of mind. No hidden fees or extra charges for after hours or weekends. Same day service available with Reliable Heating and Air.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Find seafood savings at Whole Foods Market. Save 20% on sustainable wild-caught Chilean sea bass fillets with Prime through February 24th. Grill this delectably flaky fish for a light but satisfying main. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
Sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate and choose when you want to move. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This year, flavor doesn't walk. It runs wild. At P.F. Chang's, we're charging into the Year of the Horse with bold new wok-fired dishes like pork belly bao buns and refreshing cocktails like the Midnight Gallop. P.F. Chang's beloved red envelope tradition returns, adding a surprise element to every visit during the Lunar New Year. Each guest receives a red envelope revealing a special offer redeemable on a future visit. Celebrate the Lunar New Year with flavor that runs wild at P.F. Chang's. Valid for dine-in only while supplies last. Details at pfchangs.com.
Who's ready for some Dukes and Bell?
Oh, okay. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The Strong Arm Story of the Day is brought to you by John Foyd Associates Personal Injury Law.
You had a chance to be at an exciting place this weekend. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Before we talk about that and what everybody's been talking about around the country, our folks at Publix hit me up, Mike.
We talked about pizza shaming earlier in the show.
Yeah. Here is the message. You can get the Publix pizza dough at any Publix.
Aha.
So we were talking about how good the dough was, and Mike and I, ironically, did you do yours Friday night as well?
Saturday night.
So I did mine Friday night. I said Michelle took a picture, but I guess she didn't send it to me. But to your point about how it looked and all that, I mean, it wasn't symmetrical, but man, it was so good. It was delicious.
Right.
And but our folks at Publix, thank you guys, and Nancy and everybody, they say Publix, you can get the pizza dough at any Publix. So there you go. If you guys want to try it.
Right.
Our bag had, just so you know, pepperoni. It had the cheeses in there, the dough, a couple of the sauce, obviously, but anything else that you might want
the
to
sweet
add.
tangy sauce was perfect. Because we were talking about being out there Friday, and then in Guy Talk, if you missed it last hour, we talked about Joe Patrick says homemade pizzas are meh. And I said,
whatever, Joe.
And then I made a pizza. You know, it was made with love, and the guys just crapped all over it like it was a cheese and meat covered turd. And because really,
I did see some of the comments.
I know,
It's pretty fun.
That's the most disgusting. Again, it was freaking great. It was a delicious pizza, and I loaded up. I had Bresaola on mine and gabagool, everything. You know, so it was like an episode of Sopranos. Carl, I went in there to Satriali's and took it everything. But yeah, I mean, we know the guys that take. We have our audience. We learned during our tailgate at home during COVID. Our audience, the guys who get on the grill, take it very seriously, and there's a lot of pride. Mine, okay, not exactly square, rectangular, or round. It was what it was, but it was delicious.
Yeah, mine was awesome too. So thank you again to Publix, but we got clarity there because we were wondering if that's the only Publix that has the dough.
Right.
The answer is no.
No, because I've seen those Umi ovens. You know, when I tailgate in Tally, I've seen them in Athens at tailgates,
everywhere.
Georgia Tech. It's a cool thing to do, man. Yeah, I saw some. Now, I would have rather just stuck my entire body inside the Umi at the Atlanta race yesterday. Man, it was cold.
It was
windy.
chilly.
Cold. But we always know when the race is in February, there's always going to be that shot. Again, Friday was perfect. You know, then the rain came in, so qualifying got a little jacked up. So they went by the standings with only one race to go. That meant that Tyler Reddick was on the pole, and he won the race. But he came back from basically being banged up, Carl, and there was a bunch of wrecks late. Tyler Reddick's car, I mean, it was like, man, get some of that tape on that bad boy. And Michael Jordan, I told Day earlier, you couldn't get near the 2311 pits because Michael Jordan was up there. You saw the pictures. He was going to like this beige sort of sweatsuit, but it was insulated. But it was kind of cool. A real buzz. And to see all sorts of fans from all walks of life being at the track because of the buzz. And poor Bubba can't catch a break. Bubba was leading the race going the last lap. And then, hey, who's coming with me? Who's with me? Nobody. And the next thing you know, he winds up like 7th. And Michael had to console him again. Another dude, Carson Hocevar. Everybody on pit road wants to kick his butt.
Why?
Well, he always does something dumb late in the race. So there's a lot of cussing involved. But if you heard the car transcripts of what was being said on the radio, a lot of guys wanted to choke him out. But Tyler Reddick makes it back-to-back wins. Guy we spoke with, Chase Briscoe. I thought for a second might get the Dukes and Bell bounce, but he came in second. And the Melon Man, Ross Chastain, came in third. But what a great crowd. Thanks to everybody at Echo Park Speedway. The racing, and this bodes well, Carl, for the summertime. It is, and if you heard us talk about it a few weeks ago, it's like a miniature or smaller Talladega.
Yeah.
Really cool. Squid Billy, Bo Morgan, and Mike Johnson. They had a bunch of drivers in there. They talked about it was pretty cool. All these guys that came in to the broadcast position. And
So they had their own trailer?
Yeah, had their own guys, and guys are looking around like, oh, okay, we're doing this. Yeah, man. Because Mike Johnson, everybody that Mike Johnson went to high school with is like 6'8" and just like literally looks like a bouncer. It's unbelievable. So whoever came into like the broadcast position was like, you guys aren't going to like roll me, are you? Like mug me or something. But it was really cool, and they had a great time. And we'll be out there again, presumably, guys, for the summertime. And again, thanks to everybody at the race. It was bananas. I hung out at Bootleggers, which is the bar out there between Turn 4 and the entrance to Pit Road. And it was great. When the sun was up, it was great. Matt, wind was whipping. Woo! I got a few photos are up at Mike Bell ATL.
All right, man. Glad you guys had a great time. We got a great race. We'll get another night race coming up.
United States with numbers. Watch the caution comes. Jeff Hughes wins it. The golden goal for the United States. For the first time since the 1980 miracle, the United States takes the gold.
It was electric. I don't even know if that does it justice if you didn't watch it live. Watching the replay should give you chills as our hockey team wins gold in the Winter Olympics. So you go 80, you go actually 60, 1960.
Squaw Valley, man.
That's right. 80 and now 2026. We lost in 2010. Sidney Crosby was the beast who slayed us back then.
The golden goal in Vancouver.
It was 3-2 in overtime. We lost in 2014 in Sochi. Mike, you can even go back to the early 2000s. Guys, we have not had this opportunity. In the last two Winter Olympics, NHL players did not participate.
Because the NHL, because Gary Bettman is a knuckle. I don't want to say it too loud. We still want to get a hockey team.
We do.
No, they don't know. They've never known how to market, or they're always like victim of circumstance. Anytime they have like a great Stanley Cup Finals, and there's labor problems. Now, luckily their labor situation is great, but you're right. They should have allowed the guys to play. They didn't want to take the 3 or 4 week hole in the middle of the season. And now we'll see. Some folks feel that hockey is still always going to be an acquired taste, and people who love hockey like me, the numbers, they're going to grow incrementally. Will they get the bounce? I don't know. Only time will tell. The numbers for the women peaked at 7.7 million. 8 a.m. on a Sunday morning is a different time, obviously, but we'll see what the men did. But the story is, it was amazing. Canada's in their bag. It was a fantastic effort.
There's a lot of interest here. Let's address this real quick before we get done. And by the way, Chris has got a bridge show tonight. We've got a great college basketball game for you. We are your home for the NCAA and March Madness. Houston at Kansas, and we've been talking a lot about this Darren Peterson guy. Well, we're going to see if he plays. Is he supposed to play tonight? By the way, guys, we'll see if he plays. But
that would be my first pick.
It would be
if we get the Pelicans pick, and it turns out to be that 18% shot, and the stars align, which will make up for Reece Sachet, won't it? But anyway, yes, I would take this.
We haven't even talked about Reece Sachet. It
ain't good.
No, it's not.
I know he's only in his second, but still, there's development you're not seeing, or progression, or at least better shooting. You're just not seeing it.
He came off the bench yesterday for the second time in his career here. The number 1 overall pick came off the bench. That doesn't happen. All right, we'll get into that tomorrow. Real quick about what you just asked. Mike, this has to be more than just a 2-week spike. And this is the point that gets back to what you're saying, which is we all go, wow, love it. It's awesome. We're paying attention. Here's where the NHL screws this up. Promote the stars that just got on a lot of people's map.
Right.
You have natural rivalries that people are now familiar with, whether it's Canada players, American players, Mike. You and I both know the NHL could use this momentum heading into their own playoff run, but they don't. And this is the problem. The marketing is there. It could easily be there. This could be more than just a 2-week spike. And that's what you're saying with the average fan, the fringe fan who went, yeah, I'm going to watch. It's my country. Okay, great. We won gold. Are you going to tune in to anything else now?
Right. I mean, and where do I find it? It was on TNT and TBS last year. So that was the first year on a new network. 1.5 million was the average. That's not great, guys. That's not great at all. 2.9 million back in 24. I mean, it just hovers around, anywhere between 1 million and 3 million people. So you got to try to grow it, man. We've talked so much about it. You got to go back to big cities, Chi-Town and Boston. And that was average 3.3 mil. The best game was 5.76. But what I'm talking about is that's not even what half of the NBA All-Star game. That's where they're living. So and look,
and Mike,
it's still a sport. And you and I have talked about it. Anybody who had Thrasher tickets, anybody who grew up with hockey, it's still been so hard to get the casual fan to watch on TV.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just doesn't translate to TV the way the NBA does, or football, or anything else.
I would agree with that. But this was even after Four Nations, the face-off. They had a chance to do this. Like, you're familiar with the stars now. Okay, let's promote those guys and make them even more present. And that's where the NHL has to do a better job. But we're going to see. Hey, man, as we get out of here again, Chris has got the Bridge Show. We got the college basketball tonight. Mike and I are back tomorrow. Reminder, Kevin Stefanski, the Falcons' new head coach, is going to join us around 4 tomorrow from the Combine. So looking forward to that conversation.
Right. We only had a chance to see him at the introductory press conference, and now get a chance to kind of really get into it. What does he think of Michael Penix Jr.? Obviously the decision to tag Kyle Pitts. Hey, how does he become the bigger force in that offense? And everything else you guys want to hear about. How this new offensive group of coaches comes together to make us a better offense.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun conversation. Let's get out of here, man, and clear our throat.
Dukes and Bell are wrapping up another show, so it's time for
Let Me Clear My Throat
on Sports Radio 92.9. The Game.
Hey, Mike, we got to give a big shout out to our man, Jock Landale. He came on and represented today.
That's right. Crikey, that's not a knife. He said, this is a knife. No, he didn't. By the way, I said to Carl, I'm not trying to be a Weisenheimer, because it used to be that way about Canadians. So somebody started whining. I've never met an Australian that I didn't like. And Jock Landale did not disappoint. And he talked, if you want to rewind on the Odyssey app, he had some interesting stuff to say about what a bad arse Dyson Daniels is, going all the way back to when he first met him.
Yeah.
It's really cool. Aussie guys are good people.
They are.
They're the guys you want to have a beer with.
Just keep shooting that 3, man, in the corner, all right? That's all I need. But go check out the interview online. Tomorrow, by the way, Ian Cunningham will be on the Steakhouse tomorrow, which is our general manager, okay? Make sure you check that out. We'll have Coach on sometime in the 4 o'clock hour. All right, Big O, great job as always. Day-Day executive producing. Mike Bell, let's get out of here, man. Clear your throat.
Hey, man, Netflix getting into more boxing. I guess this is exhibition boxing. 2 great fighters. If only they fought before. Oh, wait, they did 10 years ago. Manny Pacquiao going to take on Floyd Money Mayweather in the Sphere. They're going to broadcast it on Netflix. You and I were out in Vegas for the first one. Remember, Pacquiao had a bad shoulder. They never told anybody. Yeah. And Mayweather basically danced like he does, and that's a great skill set. He made $180 million to retain his title and dance around, and it was kind of a boring fight if we're honest, and that was 10 years ago. Not sure I'm ready for the rematch, my man.
Yeah, it was such a huge build-up, too, man. And look, the selling point, let's be honest, is his fear. It's not these guys where they currently are. Nobody's going to get hurt. And that's not why I watch boxing. Right. All right, as we get out of here, Mike, lots of stuff is on the table for the Falcons. I'm just curious to see how they look at this particular draft. And I think this week we're going to learn a little bit more, man. Every week, as this new staff has gotten into place, we're trying to figure out where this thing is going. Make sure you're here tomorrow, man, starting at 2 o'clock. Hey, if you love the show,
you tell your friends.
If you don't,
you're a sanctimonious pizza shamer, shaming a man's pie.
Hey guys, it's Mike. Coming up at 6 a.m. Tuesday morning on the morning shifts, we got 2 truths and a lie. I'll go ahead and get the table set right here. At Echo Park Speedway, Squidbilly had a White Russian, Squidbilly had cranberry vodka, or Squidbilly drank the least amount of beer out of anybody in the group. I'll tell you which one's the lie. Coming up Tuesday morning, 6 a.m. Sports Radio, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have new delays piling up, unfortunately, into cab because of a crash on the westbound side of I-20 at Wesley Chapel Road, blocking the center lane. Also delays that continue in Lithonia. Earlier crash we talked about on the eastbound side of I-20 past Turner Hill Road has cleared from your lanes. Be safe. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Pre-Flight Airport Parking. Next time you fly out of Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson Airport, park with Pre-Flight off-airport parking. Download the Pre-Flight Parking app or visit preflightparking.com to book affordable, covered parking less than 3 miles from the Atlanta airport. Before your next flight, park with Pre-Flight.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Keno. You pick 10 numbers, then Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times, there's no limits. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It could happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh no, not now.
What's wrong?
It's Unit B on the duplex. The water heater just gave out. I have to go.
It's your daughter's cake.
I know, but if I don't fix it, I lose the tenant.
It's the small investor trap. You have enough properties to be busy, but not enough to feel like you can afford a manager. Think again. For only $115 a month, Renters Warehouse Atlanta becomes your full-time automated staff. We handle the 2 a.m. leaks, the tenant screenings, and the maintenance coordination with our brand new high-tech tracking system. Better ROI, better tenant placement, total freedom. Visit rwatlanta.com today for your free home rental price analysis, or call 404-662-2322. Renters Warehouse Atlanta. Efficiency is key.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanitas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. With 24 monthly bill credits, 4 new lines, and 4 eligible trade-ins. For well-qualified customers with auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 per line connection charge. Credits and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement required.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
That same Louisiana flavor y'all love about our chicken?
Flawless.
Yeah, we did that to crispy Alaskan flounder and butterfly shrimp too, both for $5.99. But we didn't stop there. You can add lemon pepper or garlic Parmesan rub to that shrimp. Now we only do seafood every so often, so you know what to expect.
Popeyes can't miss.
That's right. The seafood menu is back. At participating restaurants, prices may vary.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan,
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Coming off his hip, and he scores! Standing! Chips it into the net! He scores! Bang! And the Hawks have tied the game!
As the sun goes down,
The sports talk heats up. Atlanta is a sports town.
and we're here tonight to talk Atlanta sports. But not just talk at you, but talk with you.
This is our town, and this is your show.
This is Chris Thomas Tonight.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Now, here's Chris Thomas.
What's up, Atlanta? It's a Monday with Turtle with you. It's till 8:45 on this glorious, little chilly Monday evening here in the great city of Atlanta, the great state of Georgia. We got some college hoops coming your way then. Houston at Kansas. Will Darren Peterson play the second half? Dun, dun, dun. You're going to want to listen in just for that alone. Future Hawk? Hello? We shall see. It is a Monday where there is a ton going on. But I would be remiss, and I did get a chance yesterday to share my full thoughts, but just one more time, just because I was on a Rare Sunday show yesterday from 1 to 3. So if you missed it, just an awesome weekend capped off by awesome performances by the U.S. men's and women's hockey team, who both grabbed gold, and the U.S. men get it done for the first time in 46 years. So, again, I gave my full thoughts yesterday, but just an awesome way to cap off what has been a really fun Olympics. And you got to hear and see all the sights and sounds. I thought NBC did a really good job. And again, just capped off by Jack Hughes etching his name into the forever history books. And with the likes of, Micah Ruzioni and Herb Brooks and the rest of the Miracle USA team from, again, it's crazy to think, 46 years ago, but just an awesome way to cap the Olympics. Hawks won a game. It wasn't pretty, and there was a big change. And Zachary Risacher, is he now a bench player for the Atlanta Hawks? Now, if you missed the show again yesterday, I talked with Lauren Williams of the AJC, who covers the Hawks and does a really great job, friend of the show, and we discussed that. We discussed if Risacher could benefit from a DeAndre Hunter-like adjustment to the bench, and I certainly think it's possible. And if you don't catch the reference, a couple of seasons ago before he was traded, DeAndre Hunter made the adjustment to the bench, and he was great. It unlocked a completely different side of his game. He discussed how he saw the court differently. He was able to read the defenses differently, and it helped his all-around game and helped make him a valuable trade asset for, at the time, Cleveland. He's now on Sacramento, but at the time made him basically a revamped player in the NBA from his time coming off the bench and sort of reorganizing his thoughts and reorganizing his game a little bit too. So we'll see if Zachary Risacher can have the same, benefit, I guess you want to call it, from being able to see the game in a different way. Oren and I will have a discussion a little bit later in the show about the Hawks. What's their best strategy moving forward for the rest of the season? I think we're going to talk about the Falcons here in a second. The Falcons and the Hawks are at two completely different forks in the road. The Falcons, in my opinion, need to do whatever it takes to win this season and break and prevent a 9-year playoff drought. The Hawks right now, with the number 1 pick potentially, with a top 5 pick potentially, they're in a retooling, let's call it. Because you got rid of Trey